Hey guys, hope everyone's doing well today. Hey Moose, Princey, Crazy Koi Fish Tears, everyone else. Well, this is my first one to as well. Yeah, it's been like a week and a half, right? Wow. I'm back from the con. I hope you guys are doing well. I have pictures to go through. I did not take as many as I could have because it's a convention. It said don't take photographs in some places and some you can, and I was very confused, so I mostly didn't take pictures at the con. I'm sorry. Until like the last day. That's when I started taking more pictures, but yeah, I try not to, just for privacy. Not my privacy, for other people's privacy. I didn't take pictures really as often, but... Your plane did not crash? No. Correct. Yeah. I also got a bunch of gifts and stuff I bought. I will go over those. I'm sure some of you will be excited about some of the things I purchased or were given. That will probably not be until like the end. The pictures I'll probably do as I explain the story because it helps give visualization. So, get to go to the same orgy as Moon? Fuck off. No! I did not. I'm sorry. I did not hear of any orgy. It was not on Twitch campus, if there was. So, I also did go through the pictures. I got rid of some that were unrelated, and I got rid of some that were just shit compared to like other ones. I did go to the zoo, and I'll give my opinion and show photos of that after. But some of the pictures at the zoo are gonna be dog shit because I did not really care. I did care, but the problem is I was taking pictures one-handed. Because I was jerking off with the other... No, because I was carrying shit with my other hand. And I did not want to use one hand, use one hand to zoom in to get a good picture in, like, how hot it was. Day 3 was the hottest out of all of them, so... Did you have fun? We'll get to that. We'll get to that. But you know what I haven't done in a while? Dulls. But you know what? I'm not gonna do all the dulls. I'm going to do like one. We're only gonna do one today. Actually, we'll do the two music ones too. Actually. But you know what we haven't done in a long time? I have a folder set up for the pictures too. I did it last night. Oops. Oops. That's not it. Sure. Connections is back? What? Ain't no way. What? He's gonna mold again? Oh my god, it's back. It's not Jover. Yeah, we'll see how long that fucking lasts. What the fuck? Let's go! Oh, I already know the answer. I saw Ollie do this morning. They didn't change it yet? Fuck. Well, okay, I don't know. I paid half attention. Swell, frill, bikini, wax, trim, cheese, neat, border, grow, dry, bean, virgin, theory, straight, fringe, mount. Straight, virgin, swell, and dry. My sex life. I mean, frill and bikini are related. That's not gonna work. Trim, a wax, a frill, and a fringe? Types of hair? No. A trim, a frill, and fringe are that. Wax might not, though. Swell? No. The border, map? No. Grow? Theory? Theory. Border. Trim, border. Fringe. Shit. And a frill? Like edges of something? I was bullshitting. I didn't know. I actually didn't know frill, and I did not know a frill was an edge. It just sounded like one. Holy shit. That was okay. That's a W. I don't care if I lose the rest. Bikini, like it can't be bikini wax. That doesn't work. Mount. Dry skin, grow skin. No, that's World of Horror. Wax your skin. No. Cheese. It's very odd. Cheese. The cheese bikini. Straight. I don't know about the rest. Dry mounting straight virgins. Grow, swell. Bean, dry. I have no idea. Virgin, mount. I really don't know what neat would mean. Bikini, dry, swell, wax, things related to heat? No. Straight and neat, all things right isn't after TwitchCon. Dry, virgin, straight, and neat. I wasn't neat before TwitchCon. Actually, no, I was. Fuck, you're right. I did try to be neat and, like, nice looking before. Grow. Straight. I don't know, shuffle. Mount, dry, straight. I don't know. Wax. Mount, theory, virgin. Virgin oil. Wax oil. Cheese oil. Bikini oil. And straight oil. Dry oil. That was a stretch. Theory. Cheese. String cheese, string theory. String bean. String bikini. Woo! Okay. Who calls it a string bikini? Well, I guess... No, people do, I guess. Virgin, straight, mount, wax, neat, swell. Grow. Dry, grow, mount, neat, wax. I don't know. String is a good one. Good one, streamer. I think I remember Ollie doing that one. Maybe it clicked. I don't know. I'm not gonna take the W on that one, but mount, virgin, straight, mount, grow. I don't know. Neat, wax, swell. I don't know. Increase in a way. Specifications for a bartender. Wait, what? I've never ever heard the term wax in a way to increase. What? Swell makes sense. Like my swelling member right now. Mount? Not really. And grow I have. Specifications for a bartender. Dry, neat, straight, virgin. What the fuck does that mean? You have to be a virgin to be a bartender, or what? What? You can't have gay bartenders? What the fuck? Excuse me. What the hell is this supposed to mean? What? Hey, Chrome, welcome in. A waxing moon is a moon that's getting closer to full. Oh! I thought that's called waning. Virgin means no alcohol? Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't have gotten those two. I can't be mad at... Oops. I can't be mad at that. That's not how you spell that. Okay, bandled. Shh. Also, I got a new graphics card in right now. I am borrowing Cheesy's because he is very fucking nice. His is the same graphics card, but it's the TI, so his is technically better. So, he's testing mine out, I'm testing his out. Well, I don't need to test his out, but we're seeing basically what the problem is. If he doesn't run it, he's only gonna borrow it for the weekend. Unfortunately, I wish it was, I don't know. This is fucked up. I hope he runs into issues. I don't know if I should hope that. If I hope he runs into issues, right? Then it's like, okay, graphics card is the problem, but that's it. That just means I found the problem. I can't do anything with it. Whoops. Because it's expensive. If he doesn't find anything, one, the problem just didn't happen because it's random, or two, the problem is not the GPU, which is also bad because then that means I don't know what the fuck the problem still is. So I'd rather the problem be the GPU, which is kind of fucked up, just so I got an answer. But, you know. Yeah, mods, shout him out right now. Mods, do your fucking job. 1985, 464 million views, easy. Drums. Oh, this is fucking easy. That's extremely easy. I listen to that song a lot. That was really easy. Holy shit, it's better on that shit. Only ever gotten 4 in the first one. I don't know what the other 3 were. How about video game bundle? Challenging. Okay. Oh, it's kind of bussin'. Okay. Oh, this is fucking... I know this one too. Wait. Oh, what's the name? I know what it is. It's Coconut Mall, isn't it? We're fucking back. We're so fucking back. I knew it has to be Coconut Mall. I know that start. What the hell? This is this will be relevant later on into the stream. Remember this, Twitch chat. Pretty good. Okay, they did a good job. Appleman, welcome in. Things you tell the bartender about how you want your drink. Oh, I've heard about that. I've done bartending. Well, I haven't. I've gotten. So in Canada, we have something called the Smart Serve, where you can. It's pretty easy. You just fill out a stupid, like, very short questionnaire. It's like, okay, now you can bartend. So, I don't know where my license went with that though. So, oops. But yeah, I've never served alcohol besides that. Okay, time to go back here. Okay, here, I will try this. Actually, you know what? Why don't I just do it on this screen? Because if I do it here, I can have the pictures here. Right? Yeah, that could work. Also, you guys know how there's, like, Pepsi or Coke, like, Oreos going around? Oh, sorry, Oreo, Coke, and Pepsi going around or something? Guess what they have here? Before I left, I forgot I saw this. They have Coca-Cola flavored Oreos. So I have those. I have not tried them yet. Scan to enter bestie mode? What? So, give me a second. Okay. Let me just get the thing up. What? Oh, I gotta plug in the hard drive. Oops. Which one was it? This one. Hold on, I put it on a hard drive and I gotta find which one it is. Sorry, give me a second here. Wait, what am I doing? Wait, I don't need to do this. What am I doing right now? No, I don't need to do that. Okay, chat, I was gonna turn on my face cam. I don't need to do this yet. I'm not showing off the stuff yet. I don't need to do that. Sorry, you almost got free face cam for no reason. I don't need to turn that on yet. I'm not showing off the gifts. My bad. Oh my god, I don't think it is a GPU problem because it's not registering right now the oh, wait, unless I didn't turn this off yet. No, that's why. Never mind. Oops. Okay, never mind. Did I hear streamer as Oreo Coke? Yes, I love consuming Coke. I love crack, cocaine. I did so much at TwitchCon, dude. They were giving out Coke at TwitchCon. I don't know why they were doing that, but it was pretty cool. Okay, so is this this is not the correct folder. Give me a second, or correct the hard drive. Get rid of that. Plug this one in. Hold on. Eto. What the fuck you bricking me for? Streamer sniffing. I'm also not sick yet. Yet. I don't feel sick yet. I feel sick in the fucking head. I also have not taken a COVID test yet, but that's also because to get a COVID test, you have to pay like $1 bajillion. It's very difficult to get a COVID test in Canada. I don't know why. It's stupid. It's like rare, or you have to do so much to get it. It's like almost not worth it. I'll try. I haven't asked yet. I'll try though. I tried to get booster shots before going to TwitchCon, but they're like, sorry, we don't have them till October. It's like, okay, fuck me, I guess. Craziest thing you hit a line off of at TwitchCon. His own balls. Dude, I wish. Here we go. Okay, I found it. Okay, so how am I going to do this? How am I going to do this? Am I just bringing him into... I guess I could just bring him into OBS. No, that'd be a pain in the ass, wouldn't it? Yeah, a little bit. Whatever. Okay, so I'm going to go chronological order. I'm going to go as soon as I got out of the house. All right? You know what? I'm going to change the music. I love this music. I love the developers. They released their game recently, and I plan to play it probably next stream. Also, I might do a test stream where I just try Monster Hunter and see if it crashes, because Monster Hunter seems like a good go-to for that shit. So it wouldn't be an official stream. What's a good OST? Do I have one saved? Before I go into this, like... Relaxing vacation music. Relaxing video game vacation music. Well, I don't want that. Not what I wanted either, but okay. That's an hour. Can I have something that's 2 hours? Well, this is gonna last more than 2 hours, but sure, good enough. Cool. Nothing's given out at TwitchCon. I get it. Okay. Okay. So, what happened first? So, I woke up at about... My memory's not good, so I will try the best I can. That's why I'm doing the stream now, because it'd probably be close as it is in my memory. I woke up at about... Did I need to go at... How early was it? It was 9, right? Yeah. So I woke up at 7 a.m., I think. No, I didn't. Did I wake up? No, Okay, I don't remember if I woke up or I was still awake. What I do know is that I was finishing a bunch of shit I needed to get done before TwitchCon. So I was doing that. So, so I either got little sleep or no sleep. I don't know. Regardless, at 7 a.m., I was getting ready. And I was picked up at about 8:30? 8:30? 9-ish? Also, I can put some pictures on right now. Like, here's a picture. I can show a picture of what I have for my suitcase. I think I showed it on stream, or I showed it to someone else. But there's a, here's another picture of my suitcase. One part of it. This I was very happy about because I made it like Tetris domino shit. Look at that. I made it like Tetris-y. I was proud of this. I made that shit like Omega, like just clean. It did not come back clean, but... So, I was taking a bunch of my whole streamer bit I was gonna do is I was going to go to TwitchCon with a bunch of Canadian candies, not just these, there's more, and give them out and whatnot. And I also had a couple other things, as you can see, maybe not show the medicine bottle that probably has my name on it. Oops. I don't think you can see that anyway, but, because I can't, but maybe you can. Oops. Teehee, subtle docs, haha. Well, it has my address. You don't know my address, that's for sure. But basically, yeah, I packed my 3DS because it's a convention. Get, a street pass, which I did. I did get street passes. I'll get into that later. This right here in the middle is a gift I bought for Fleshy, off eBay. I brought a bunch of gifts for a bunch of different people. I didn't get to give everything away because I didn't get to meet everyone, unfortunately, but I did. I got most of what I wanted out of the way. Everything that wasn't food, I got to give away, which is good enough. I forgot to bring one item from my freezer, though. Oops. That's like the one thing I forgot to bring, I'm pretty sure. There was maybe something else, can't remember, but that was one. It was the least important out of the ones I wanted to bring to give to Tob. It was just like a minion chocolate popsicle or whatever. It wouldn't melt. It's made of chocolate, but I have it in the freezer because, chocolate lasts longer if you put it in the freezer. But yeah, so I forgot to bring that, whoops, because it was a different area. But I brought everything else and gave it all to her. Get into that after. So yeah, I was bringing all that shit, and I ended up, brought New Leaf, because I was gonna, like, I never did play it, but I was going to, like, maybe play it. It was options. I had my options open, and half the stuff I never used, so I know for next time. So I got out. I went outside at 8:30. Let's just say 8:30-ish. It was raining. It was raining a lot. Like a moderate amount. I was like, oh shit, what the fuck? I didn't even hear this rain. I went to, I think I put... No, did it moderate? It rained, no, it rained a little bit. It was like a little bit or not at all. I forgot. Because I remember, because the stuff I was putting in didn't get soaked. But yeah, I carried a bunch of shit in to the car. And then I went back inside to get my suitcase. And I came back out, and guess what happened? All of a sudden, it was fucking pouring. It was the most rain I've ever seen in my life in person. It was insane. No idea where this shit came from. God's pissing or something. It was the most rain I've ever seen. And guess what? No, that's not all. There was hail. There was hail. What the fuck? So there's not just a lot of rain, there was also hail. And it wasn't like this until I came back outside. We ended up driving we drove like, I think for 2 minutes, and the water on the roads was already like halfway filling the roads. We were already like halfway to flooding within a couple minutes. Like, it was a lot of rain. And I don't know where the fuck this came from. Remember this, because this is going to be a frequent occurrence in this trip. On the way there, anyway. So, yeah, that happened. We ended up driving out. Temperate Zone Andy. I don't even know what that means anymore. My name is not Electric Zapper. But did you huck to, get out of here. So, we drove, nothing really important there. We drove all the way to a place I almost said I probably should not say that because that's kind of close to me and I don't want to dox myself that easily. Not like it already hasn't happened. We drove there, and I decided to, because of Ghosty Sage, another VTuber, I decided to, hey, you know what I should do? I'm going to get Burger King. I have never had Burger King, as far as I'm aware. But little did I know, I might be wrong. I don't know. I still don't know. Maybe, I don't know. My memory's fucked. So I went to Burger King. I know Burger King is like, oh no, Burger King. Why would you do that on purpose? I know. Mod shout out Burger King. I know, listen. Out of all the places I chose Burger King, I know. I should have chose Costco. In the long run, I should have chose Costco. You'll find out why. A lot of cliffhangers. So, I went to Burger King because there was a lot of shit on this road. There's like 2 McDonald's, like a Wendy's, a bunch of shit. We ended up going to Burger King. I say we because I was not going alone. I cannot also drive. So I just had someone drive for me. Basically a stranger, so that's cool. Very, very nice. It was essentially getting your friend's mom. That's the equivalent of who I brought with me. So, I ended up getting Burger King. The Burger King was pretty empty, as you'd expect, and it did take a long time to get my order, but, I'm sorry to say this. 1, it didn't taste bad or raw, and 2, I did not get food poisoning afterwards like I always do with McDonald's in my town. So either 1, McDonald's just fucking... either 1, McDonald's sucks and Burger King is surprisingly good, or 2, my McDonald's specifically sucks. I have heard Canadian Burger Kings are better than American ones, but I don't know. But yeah, the food I got was surprisingly not bad. However, it was messy. It was extremely messy. What did I get? I got the Whopper, just the Whopper, normal, because I wanted tits the size of basketballs, and that's no cap. I got it for the meme, yes. It was a very well... It tasted like a normal burger. It actually did not taste like fast food. That's the scary part. It tasted like not a barbecued burger, but it tasted like a normal burger. It was kind of scary, but in a good way, I think. I also got chicken fries, and that was for Ghosty, because Ghosty said the only good thing from there is chicken fries. Chicken fries, I thought were from Wendy's. I've had chicken fries once in my life, and it was when I was a kid, and I was told they were from Wendy's, I think. I don't know. I guess they're not. And that would imply I've had Burger King before. I don't know. Chicken fries were good. I ate the person I was with chicken fries too, because she didn't want them all. However, I have a big gripe with chicken fries right now. When I was a kid, maybe I was smaller. The chicken fries were bigger when I was a kid. Maybe it's just a size difference thing, but the chicken fries now are like the size of your finger. They're as long as your finger. It's pretty bad. They tasted good. It's just, you know, your typical, hey, let's downsize orders, whatnot. It wasn't that expensive. I actually have the receipt still. Let me go get it. While I'm at it, let me just bring the whole thing of stuff I want to show off anyway. I'm not showing you the receipt though. Tough shit, bucko. Is this the Burger King? No. Is this the Burger? No. Is this the Burger King? No. This is. Burger King, I ended up getting a Whopper, a 9-piece chicken fries, and a medium Sprite. And this is the first time this has happened. I didn't do the Sprite. They didn't let you. I think it was just because the Sprite machine was down, so they did the one in the back, maybe? I've never seen the employees do the drink themselves. It was really strange. It was fine. It came out to, $18.45. So it was like $7.99 for the Whopper. I think that's overpriced in my opinion. $5.49 for 9-piece chicken fries. That's pretty overpriced. And $2.99 for a Sprite. I would argue is still overpriced. Listen, I would say Whopper is like $4, $5. Chicken fries 9-piece, dude, I would say is like $3, $4. And then the Sprite I'd say is like $2. Alright? So I should not have paid $18.45 for that. I would have been more fine paying what? The most $10. So I paid double than what I would have liked, but you know, we live in a society. It's like $1 billion, I know. It wasn't horrible though. I still like the taste of McDonald's more though, which is fucked up. I do like the taste more, but it makes me need a shit like 10 minutes after eating it. Burger King, guess what? I didn't shit the entire day, which you could argue is not healthy. I don't give a shit. You're not my doctor. My doctor would probably worry though, but I don't give a shit, whatever. The fact is, I didn't shit the entire day and that's good. That's normal. Normal for me. Don't know why I'm telling you my shitting habits. Anyway, so, how do I have this open? So, after that, we ended up going to the airport. Oh, also, I guess I might as well look at my other receipts. On the way to the town I was going to, I also bought... That's not it. That's not it. These two are it. I ended up stopping at Safeway briefly to get... I bought up every single mac and cheese poutine that there was available. There were 5 available. And apparently I got a discount. Oh, because they were on clearance. Maybe? Is that what the C means? I don't know. I paid $8.95 for 5 of them. Wait, what? Oh, no, sorry. That's a discount. My bad. It was $5. It says you saved $1.79, so I guess the normal price is $2.79, but I got them all for $1. I don't know why. Also, yeah, half of them were expired. So I think they were just trying to get rid of inventory. Unfortunately, that means I might not be able to get any more. But I stopped at Safeway to get that because I wanted to share some. Spoiler, I did not get to give any away to anyone I wanted to. I gave some to one person. That's it. Shoppers Drug Mart in my town because I needed to pick up... What the fuck is this? I picked up a giant 100 pound, sorry, not 100 pounds, it felt like it, 100 pack of rockets. That's a Canadian candy. You Americans might know them as Smarties. They're not fucking Smarties. We already have a thing called Smarties, and they're basically M&Ms, but worse. Yeah, I'm gonna agree that they're worse. They're like great value M&Ms, I'm gonna be real. But no, we call them rockets, and they're like sugary, kind of like sweet tarts. I got a 100 pack for like 12 bucks, I guess that's that, maybe? I also got candy corn for someone that I never ended up giving to because I never met them, unfortunately, so I still have that. If I see them at another point before July when it expires, I also haven't opened it, so maybe it'll last past July, but still, I don't... Listen, I'm fine with eating expired food, but I don't want to submit other people to doing that, you know? I also bought Code Red Mountain Dew, which I've never had before. It was just cherry. It just tastes like very, very cherry, like fruit punch. I thought it'd taste a bit more unique. It wasn't bad, it was just, I expected more from it, you know? I don't know, a little disappointed. Yeah, 100 pounds of cocaine. Drug Mart typical Twitch streamer? What? Yeah, I've only seen this chapstick once, at my Walmart, and I got it. I don't use it that much. I didn't use it the entirety of the trip, so it was a waste, but, you know. But yeah, anyway, we got to the city, I had the Burger King, and a lot of nostalgic songs were coming on the radio. I played them during stream at the beginning, like the Butterfly song, for example, was on the way. That was cool. Never heard of that. Was trying to figure out what the fuck the song was called. Don't know why I didn't Shazam that shit. We were using a rented car, obviously, because we were only driving to this city, and then we were gonna fly the rest of the way. And also, we had layovers, both there and back, so only one. So we drove to the airport. It was very difficult to find parking. Also, dude, I just like to say, I could say the city. I'm not going to, because I feel like that would dox me pretty easily, considering what I've said in the past anyway. But, dude, I was in awe. I was like, whoa! I was like an animal entering, like, New York City for the first time. I was like, whoa, what? Whoa! It was crazy. It was insane. I don't know, man. It was weird. And some of that shit looked familiar. So maybe I've been there, but I almost said the name. Maybe I've been in that city before. I don't know. You're an animal? Okay, touche. Fuck it. You know what? I'm only gonna say the name of the city once. But I don't give a shit. We went to Winnipeg. Alright, yeah, fucking happy? There we go. Try finding my location. Don't do that, please. But yeah, I don't live there. I'm just saying we went there. So we drove there, and it was very, like, I feel like I've been there before. It's crazy. But you guys don't know what that is? Oh. Okay, Dorito knows what that is. Oh, you wanna what? No. God damn it. No, that's the name of the city! Apparently there's a lot of crackheads there, or meth heads. Just like everywhere in Canada, apparently. You think I know towns of make-believe land? Yes. Yeah, so I was in awe. I feel like I've been in that city before, but apparently not. I don't know. Or not apparently not. I don't know. I thought I didn't, but some of it seemed familiar. Anyway, we drove to the airport, and it was very difficult to find the parking. It was confusing. I did not know where to go. It said parking was full, but then people were still allowed to go through. I don't know. We went through anyway. We ended up going to a parking garage thing, whatever it's called. Those giant cement things, you know. We parked in an exit next to an elevator. It was a pretty easy spot to notice. And then I was taking out my bags from the back of the seat, and my dumbass somehow knocked my envelope full of money on the ground. and it flew everywhere, and there was a big wind. My coins dropped everywhere, and my fucking bills were flying away. I was devastated. My hands hurt because I like tried really hard to slam on the ground to like grab that shit before it flew away. I don't know how it fell off the seat maybe when I was pulling out the pack, or I dropped it. I don't remember what happened. It was because I didn't see it. But thankfully, not everyone's an asshole in the world, and there was 2 people that helped grab the money and give it back. I didn't see them pocket any. Thank God. Because it was like $450. It was $450 in Canadian money, so I was really worried. We counted it all, and I think it's still... I don't think we lost any, as far as I know. Or I wasn't told if we did. But yeah, so thank God. Thank you, random lady and random man. Thank you. Just thank you. Yeah. And I almost left half of the envelope. Because everything was flying, I dropped the envelope or whatever itself and didn't pay mine to it, trying to get the other bills that flew away. And there's like half the money still in the envelope that was under the car, is where it dropped too. So it's like, everything. It was fine. In the end, it was fine. But God, that was pain. So that happened. Fuck. So we went to the airport. Like, the actual airport. I'm trying to remember. We went in... It was my first time in an airport in, like, 10, 20 years, probably. At this point, probably 20 years. My memory's a little foggy because all these airports look the same to me. Went in the airport... okay. So we went in and, we signed in. Nothing super fantastical there. We kind of just signed in and whatnot. I was very confused what we were doing. I was told to take off my shoes at the clearance, you know, the normal stuff. Took off my shoes, put shit away, had no problems there. I did not get arrested by TSA. And they took my bag away. Like they're supposed to. So I had a carry-on bag. So unfortunately, I had a lot of shit. I brought a lot of big, you can't see it in this picture, but I brought a lot of big bags of ketchup and all-dressed chips. So it was a really, really difficult to like fit everything in this bag and also in the carry-on bag. So I managed to do it somehow, but it was very tough. So they did not question, I did not get questioned a single time about the food I brought in at TwitchCon, at airport, anywhere. Don't know why, but okay. I feel like I was smuggling something. I technically was, if you think about it. Smuggling eccentric goods. So, they didn't even pat me down either. That's the weird part. They pat down the person I was with, but they didn't pat me down. Maybe they pat her down because she was a woman. I don't know. But no, I didn't get pat down, which was very strange. I was like, what the fuck? Why didn't I get strip searched? This is bullshit. Why? I want my colon blasted. This is fucking robbery. I was molding. But yeah, I got my bags. We went on the, we waited. Was this here, or was it? No, I don't think it happened at this airport. I think it happened at the next one. It happened at this airport or the next one. I don't remember. I think it happened at the next one. Keep that in mind. So, I mean, it's not that big. So, waited for the airplane, got on the airplane. I just stared at out the window the entire time. Part of the plane wing was broken off, so that was scary. Or not broken off. You could see through a bit of the wing, which I don't know if that's intentional, but it was very scary if it wasn't. White male privilege, let's go! Yes! 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 We stay winning! So ended up, on the plane, I just looked through the window the entire time, and, I used my phone! My bad! I used my phone on the plane. Listen. Airplane mode doesn't give me internet. I assumed it wasn't out of malice until the way back. On the way back, I did it out of malice, not using airplane mode. On the way there, though, I used airplane mode until we were up in the sky, and then I turned it off. And then I turned it back on while we were landing. I thought that's how it worked. Are you supposed to have airplane mode on the entire time you're on the plane? Because I wasn't aware of that. I thought it was just when it's in the... when it's going up and going down. Yes? Oh, well... I don't think anyone else was doing that anyway, so... Whoops. I assume it's for communications, is why it, like, fucks with communications, probably. Spoiler, all the flights, -1, -2, of them were fine. So, all the ones I were on were fine. There was no crying baby on my first flight. I don't know if it was loud or just quiet. A lot of my flights were quiet, though. As in, no one talking quiet. Not like, you know, the turbulence and whatnot was so loud. But, like, yeah, not a lot of people talked on my flight, which is odd. Thought that shit was supposed to be super loud. Didn't Raw Dog's flights? Not very Sigma red-pilled of you. I'm sorry. You were the crying baby on the flight. Hey! No. So, we took the plane, nothing really important happened. We took the plane from the city I mentioned to Denver. Denver, Colorado. I don't know how you pronounce it. Colorado. So, I should have said this at the beginning. I've been on a plane one time as a kid. Don't remember when, don't remember how. I just remember looking out the window once. I've never been outside. I've never been in America besides in Minnesota between 2009 and 2012. I also went a little bit into Iowa and maybe a little bit into the 2 Dakotas. Other than that, I've never ever been inside of America besides those 3 years, and only like mostly Minnesota. And I've never been to a convention before. So this was scary. I almost had to do all of this alone, and I'm gonna be honest, I probably would have died. Like, I'm not even joking. Like joking aside, I'm almost certain I would have died. Well, I would have died, got murdered, something bad would have happened to me. Well, okay, bad stuff did happen to me, but I mean, like, stuff that would have made me not be able to go back to Canada. I mean, like, either I probably would have gotten fucking human trafficked. I wouldn't be surprised. Thankfully, I had someone with me. A woman. Which definitely does not raise the likelihood of me getting trafficked at all. But regardless, it was still scary. I would have kidnapped you. Oh, that means a lot. Thank you. It was still scary. But we landed in Denver. Sorry if you're from Denver. Denver fucking sucks. I'm sorry. Colorado fucking sucks. I'm sorry. On the plane trip there, all I saw was desert and fucking, like, UFO circles. Also, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sorry. I need to update the image because there is actually more image to show because I did more stuff at the airport. Give me a second. Oh, sorry. Okay, so rewind a little bit. There's actually a few of these pictures I have to show. So this. Oh, thank God, okay. So, we stopped while we were driving to the city I was talking about, we stopped at a place in the middle of fucking nowhere, and it had a bunch of shit. It had, for example, squishmallows. And I think they look kind of cute. I like the skull and crossbone one. They had that. I thought that was cool. Can I organize this a bit better? Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I don't give a shit. Whatever. Yeah, so they had this, and then they also had I took a bunch of pictures at that place because they had a lot of weird stuff. They had this. They had the fucking SpongeBob popsicles. I did not know these things were still a thing. Also, they had Despicable Me ones, like Minions. I did not know the SpongeBob popsicle was still a thing. I thought they got rid of that years ago. I thought that was like a 90s only thing. They still have that shit? What? I didn't know that. No, I didn't buy one. Also, where's his eyes? The one I had as a kid had eyeballs. That was like gum. But no, we... Oh, look, it's the fucking Deadly Premonition song. Your hometown must not have anything? Kind of. I also don't go outside. Gonna catch a hunker, a tuna, or a grouper. So, yeah, we had that. I haven't checked the 7-Eleven if they had those popsicles. Want to get Klondike? Yeah, I bet you do. Ooh, you're such a Klondike slut, aren't you? Oh, there's an ad. Okay, I'll wait. I'll wait until the ad. I'll wait. But you know what I will eat? I will try one of these Coca-Cola Oreos in the meantime. Wow, they're very Canadian looking, just being red and white. Oh wow, they smell like Coke, I mean. Also, they're popping candy, it says, so we'll see how good they taste. Ow, I bit my fucking cheek. It's actually not that bad. It tastes like Coke. The popping's a little annoying, but... Interesting. Maybe I'll eat one more. I hope you guys are doing well today. I had a rough day yesterday. My first day back yesterday, and I tried to upload VODs for a channel I manage, and the channel got taken down. I got spammed with false DMCA claims. Or false copyright claims. And I'm a small creator, so I can't do shit, pretty much. I will take it to court if I have to, motherfucker. I don't give a shit. Thanks for over 35 months with Twitch Prime. Yeah, I don't care if I have to pay a lawyer, dude. Well, I will, but I know I'm in the right, motherfucker. I'm a stubborn bitch. I'm not going to do this. We got Raichu in court before GTA 6. Stop, I keep seeing that everywhere. We got this before GTA 6. Yeah, so, I don't know. I sent a counter notification, and they rejected it, because they couldn't tell if it was copyright or not. And I'm like, what the fuck you mean you can't tell? How can you not tell, motherfucker? It's obvious. The reason is a question mark, and they linked the entire video without a timestamp. What do you mean? Fuck you, YB Media. Suck my dick, bastards. So, I tried emailing them. Obviously, that's not gonna work. They don't care. It's false DMCA claims. And so, yeah, I sent a counter notification again. And I don't know anything else from that. We'll see if anything happens. Also, the Twitter guys have not been helpful. I just got told to just, hey, do a DMCA claim, and I'm like, okay, well, that's unhelpful. So, they don't give a shit. And everyone knows YouTube doesn't have real support, so. So I'm trying to figure it out. I don't know what else to do. But yeah, it said if you do a counter notification, you can get sued. I'm like, yeah, okay, I don't fucking care. I'm in the right. I'll win the lawsuit. It's just like a fact of the matter if I have the money for a lawyer or whatever, you know? Maybe I can take out a loan, I don't care. I don't know, I asked some people I know, hey, you got a lawyer? Just in case? Just in case, so. If you're listening to this, YB Media, fuck you. Take back those rescind your claims, or I will go to court with a lawyer, you dumb cunts. I spent almost a year on that fucking channel trying to help them help another VTuber archive VODs. Go fuck yourself. I almost said the K word. You know the one. YB Media's Moose? No, because they're a Chinese company. Apparently. I don't think Moose is Chinese. Maybe. Well, I don't know. Okay, I just squeezed this cookie and I didn't actually eat it. So, alright, anyway, continuing with the thing, I just wanted to rant about that. You don't know where Moose is? Fair. So yeah, they had those. This was a gas station in the middle of nowhere, too. They also had this, which I thought was funny. If one door closes, another door opens, you're probably in prison. And it's just... I took this picture for Fleshy. I don't know if I ever sent it to her. I might have not. But I took this picture... Is this funny? I took this because this looks like the... Do you guys know, that one game? The Long Drive? So there's a rubber doll in the game. It's a sex doll, pretty much. And it looks just like her, pretty much. And that's why, because she likes playing Long Drive. That's why I, yeah. Hold on. See? Pretty much the same image. So that's why it's a postcard, if you're wondering what it was. So yeah, I wanted to send that to her. That was funny. I don't feel safe. What? Why? Because the picture, I'm changing it. Don't worry. And then I found this. A floppy fish. I thought that said fist. I don't know what the hell this was, but it was just a fish and I thought it was funny. Oh, it's a cat toy. Yeah. That's it. I just thought this was cute, so I got it. Oh, I didn't buy it, sorry. I saw it and took a picture of it. My bad. And then I saw this, which I thought was funny. Boomer humor. Fuck off, I'm golfing. Campfire Drinking Club. Yep. I mean, this is in my town. These socks are in my town, too. Just in a different area. I just thought they were funny. Me when I'm golfing. Yeah. I found these. They're sour watermelon. They're just like Granny Appleton, whoever the fuck that is, like off-brand peach rings and sour watermelon slices. And then the blue thing back there is called Sour Bluefoot, I think. Yeah, Sour Bluefoot. Never heard of that one before. I did not buy them either. Sorry. I didn't buy a lot. I also didn't eat. I barely ate during TwitchCon and on, like, the trip in general. Same thing with drinking. I barely did. Sorry. I took, like, a picture of, like, 2 of my foods. Well, not even 2. Like, 3 of my foods. I saw this. Popcorn Twists Salted Toffee. Never seen that flavor before. This is the store, again. All these are in the same store. It had everything in it, dude. They had, like, fishing stuff on the far right. Off like, camera, they had fishing stuff. On the far left, they had, like, the popsicles. On the other end, it had, like, a little bit of everything. It was really weird. I did not buy them. I don't think I like toffee anyway. They had black licorice Twizzlers. Like, there's people that hate black licorice and stuff that hate Twizzlers. This is probably Hina Bobina's, like, nightmare. Unless she likes black licorice. I know she hates Twizzlers. But yeah, like, I've never heard of... This is, like, disgusting. I'm getting this off the screen. This is, like, absolutely horrid. They also had this. Which, Wait, I just realized that's like a... Isn't that a budget? What's her face from Rugrats? Isn't that like copyright claim? That's not official. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. But yeah, they had the cute little wriggly snakes, which look different now I'm looking at it with their fuck me eyes. And then whatever the hell Angelica's holding. Yeah, Angelica. I don't think that's legal, but, you know, whatever. I'm glad I took a picture of it now. What else? What else? What else? They also had this. They had a cute, like, squishy, stretchy, whatever, mouse. And, I don't know, sex toys, it looks like. I don't know what the hell those are. It looked, fine, I guess. I don't know. I was waiting. Person I was with was using the bathroom and then smoking, so I was just wandering around. Here's the other ones. Stress-reducing toy. You squeeze a fucking hamster and choke it. Squeeze a rat, whatever. I need to add, like, a command that lets you, like, squish my face or whatever. I don't know how to do that. Unicorn Silly Squisher. This thing looks like one of those... You know that, like, weird unicorn doll that, like, poops? Like, Moist Crickle talked about it a couple years ago. It reminds me of that. Pet depression. Yeah, probably. So cute you could squeeze it. Yeah, so this one was weird. $8? Are you fucking kidding me? $8 for this shit? I mean, it seems like it got a price cut. I don't know what that price cut is. $4.49. How can I read that? Okay, it got cut in like half. $4.49 is a bit better. I don't know if I'd pay that. Oops. Oh shit. Like, yeah, I don't know if I'd pay that, but you know, you do you. Where's the next image? These were cool. I don't know what the fuck this was. Oh, this is one of those games where you press the, you know those hoop games where like there's water and you press the button and the hoop flies through and you gotta get it on the things? It's like ring toss but underwater, but you know, they had them everywhere for a while. It was one of those toys and it was pretty cool actually. Yeah, that's a better image. There you go. Yeah, see? And it was like a Nintendo Switch. So, it was really weird and cool. I don't know what the shark thing on the left is. Probably one of those squeezable sharks. But yeah, it would look cool. Whatever the fuck that is. Oh, no, here it is. Here's a shark. Squishy shark with lights. Wow. Cool. Satisfying, relaxing, and stress relieving. Distressant, satisfaisant, et relaxant. Game Boy dinosaurs. Yeah, hey Raven, welcome in. Here is... I don't know why I took a picture of this, but yeah, here's another one of the toys, but it's like butterfly and for girls. Ew! And some weird mushroom speaker on the left. Mushroom light? I don't know. Boys already use their penises for lights anyway, so I don't know why they even made that. More stress balls, stretchy cat toy, bear, whatever that is, bubble toys. Just like generic shit, you know. I don't know why I took a picture of this either. Maybe it was because of the cat, I don't know. Whatever that thing in the bottom left is with the weird wands. Mushroom butt plugs, yeah, they're cool. Dildo shark. There's this. This is I had one of these snakes growing up. This is the snakes I was talking about. I've had one of these growing up, and they hurt. Like, if you can get your hand, like, nicked by one of these, and it hurts. It's like a hard pinch. It sucks. Moves like a real snake. We'll see about that. And then I think there was 2 more. Yeah, 2 more pictures of this area. They had the Popeye candy sticks. Chat, they had the Popeye, like, fake candy cigarettes. Which is insane. I thought they stopped selling these eons ago. But you know what's even crazier? I saw these when shopping yesterday at my fucking local Walmart. So they still have them, even where I live. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? I didn't know they had that. It's crazy. I did not know they had that shit. It's insane, dude. Didn't know that candy cigarettes. Oh, yeah, they've always been a thing. I'm just surprised they still are a thing because, you know, they promote smoking. And I thought that's why they got rid of them. And then this is the last one from the place. The art looked really pretty. I like the wolf one. But both of these were really pretty, so I took a picture of them. I don't know what these are. I think it's just notebook drawing or something. A furry drew that. Probably. Looks nice, though. So if you're... Okay, so... If you missed what happened, we recapped everything. Recapped up to going to Denver. However, I forgot to show the photos up to Denver, so I am currently doing that. There's not many more photos. There's like 5 more. So, I showed off all the ones for the driving. This is me in the city when I got the Burger King order. So yes, I'm an Instagram person, and I took a picture of my food. Here is my chicken fries. As I said, they are very small. I like the container, but yeah, they were very small, and they were good. Just, I don't think they were worth the price. They were like... I forget. What did the receipt say again? They were like $5.49 for 9 pieces of that. I'd rather pay like $3-4 for that. They were good though. Canada chicken fries. No, they don't. But yeah, they used to be so much bigger when I was little. Like actually like the size of like your entire hand. But now they're the size of like a finger, so they're like half the size they should be. It sucks. And here's the Whopper I got. So now I have tits the size of basketballs, and that's no cap. Yes, it doesn't look like it does in the commercials. No shit. This was very messy to eat because the guy put too much ketchup on it. But other than that, it tasted good. Show me those titties. I'm sorry. I can't. Not right now. They're still growing in. Do you think maybe you grew up? I said this earlier. Maybe. I don't know. They taste the same, though. Roughly. I thought they were always a KFC thing, too, or Wendy's, but no. Twitch isn't trying to censor me anymore? That's good. You put ketchup in your burger? They always do. But yeah, they also put onions in there and whatnot. The burger was good. It was just messy. It tasted like a real burger. Big Macs, like McDonald's burgers, do not taste like real burgers. But Burger King did. So I give them points for that. I give them points for that. So that's all that was. And then now at the airport in the city, I bought 3 things. My next purchases, besides the Burger King, were these. I didn't want to, like, draw attention to myself at the convention, but I wanted people to see me and be like, oh, it's the Canadian guy. So I decided to be a weird loser, and at the airport, I decided to get a bunch of Canadian stuff. I got the $10 bill. If you're wondering, I got the $10 bill. I was close to getting the wolf, or the $50. I did not. I could have gotten the moose too, but I didn't. I wanted to get the loon because it was fitting, because I was going to give a $10 Canadian bill to someone at the convention. And also, loons are cool. And purple's a cool color, so it was like a good even. I got that. Chance Box, I got something for you if you're still here. Well, it's not for you, but I thought of you a lot when I got it. Just wanted to let you know that. Is it the next image? No, it's not. I also got this. Yeah, so I got the $10 thing there. I also got this down here, if I can... Yeah, there it is. I also bought this. Again, these pictures are not going to be always the best because I was too lazy, and also my phone sucks with focusing. I don't know why. My Samsung sucks ass with focusing. Why isn't Anomalocaris on any of the... Who? Is that the actual Canadian dollar? No, that's not what it looks like. This is, or these are the old bills. These are what the old bills look like, because the $10 bill now has like a creepy lady on it. And then I found a new $10 bill recently that had a bunch of people on it. So I don't know. Maybe that's the orgy. But yeah, I bought this keychain that had like a little Canadian flag on it, and then like a little tassel with all the different bills on it. I thought it was cute. I got that. I got that along with the giant $10 bill, and I got this thing, which made me think of a chance box. Give me a second. I'm trying to resize it like in a better way. Also, yeah, these things were expensive, as you would expect from a gift shop. Don't buy shit from gift shops, Chad. I bought this. It's a Canadian guitar pick. Chancebox loves fingering his guitar. So I got it, Canadian guitar pick, because it was easy to spot, and it looked kind of cool. You could probably use it on a guitar too, so yeah. Now, I still have the receipt for that too. What's the price of all the things? Well, I haven't actually checked myself. Oh, that's the wrong one. Is it this one? Yes. The Canadian banknote, the $10... Wait, what? Okay, well, it doesn't matter. They're the same price. Okay, the two bills, the $10 bill thing, and then the one with all the tiny bills on it, they were both $5.99. So it was $6 for both of those, and it was $6.99 or $7 for this fucking guitar pick. Which I'm just realizing now is a ripoff. Holy shit. Wow. How the fuck is a tiny guitar pick more expensive than the other two things I bought? Wowee zowie, holy shit. Yeah, in total for all three of these items, I spent $21.25. Again, it's a gift shop, so it's gonna be a scam anyway, but I wanted something to be like, hey, look, it's me. The guy that's giving away free Canadian candy. So, yeah, it was ridiculous. Okay, now we should be caught up with photos. Right? Yes. Yes, we are. Okay, so now I don't have to bring up anything for a little bit. So, I'm at Colorado now. And, I'm at Colorado now. And it's our layover. So I have to wait at the airport and not do anything else. Have to wait at the airport for like 3 hours. Because that's usually how long it takes for that shit anyway. So we waited like 3 hours. I don't think I got any food at that time. I pretty much only ate one meal a day. Which probably was both good and bad for me. Yeah, I don't remember buying anything else, so. Stop saying stream. Why do you keep saying stream for? So we ended up chilling out and just waiting. And here's the bad part that I was talking about. One of the bad parts. My flight gets delayed because guess what? The weather I talked about from earlier came back. And I did mention this, but it has been going on and off this entire trip. Not the hail. The hail was just that one time. But the heavy rain, that has been happening on and off. It was happening when I dropped my money and it flew everywhere. it like rains for like 5 minutes and then stops. Or not even. It rains for like a minute or two and then it stops for a couple minutes. I don't understand. It's really strange. So, yeah, that's what's been happening, and it's really fucking annoying. So, because of the rain, the flight got delayed. The Denver to San Diego flight got delayed. And it was delayed by like 20 minutes. Now, 20 minutes isn't bad. Like, that's fine. However, I was told... Wait, no. I might be wrong. Maybe it did happen at the first airport, actually. It might have happened at the first airport, because I think I remember... Yeah. I'm gonna assume it happened at the first airport. This airport here. I'm gonna assume it happened here. So, the flight got delayed by 20 minutes. Why? Because of the bad rain. But guess what? There was also fog. There was a lot of fog. So it got delayed by 20 minutes. And you might be like, 20 minutes? Why? Whoop-de-doo. Sure. But the problem with that is... The problem with it being delayed by 20 minutes is our layover was like super quick. I don't remember. Basically, the delay was bad because wherever we were heading to next, we had a very short amount of time to switch to the next flight. So, I'm going to assume it was from the city to Denver when it was happening. And I guess it wasn't a 3-hour wait for the next flight then. It was just like within an hour or something. Or not even, because we'd have to check in, right? I don't fucking know. But there's basically no time. There ended up being time because for some reason our pilot was goated. And he ended up getting there like 5-10 minutes early. Somehow. That's not even the first time we've gone early to a flight on this trip, so... Oh, that is the first time, but it won't be the last. My pilots were pretty good. And also, one of my pilots sounded very familiar. I wonder who, huh? So... yeah, we ended up, the flight got delayed. We thankfully got on. And... Let me just double check. Okay, so when did that happen? Was that on the way back? Oh, wait, is it? Oh, no, it just says all formats. Is it not going to show videos? Oh, it might not show videos. Oh, hold on. I did take a couple of videos. Okay, I'm going to just open the thing itself. Yes, it was here. Okay. So it was this flight. So the flight that got delayed, the pilot sounded very familiar. It was me? Yeah, it was you. You're the pilot. Who was the pilot, you may ask? Well, let's see if I can get this up in... So I recorded the pilot talking. Which I hope isn't illegal. I don't think it should be. He broadcasted it. Oh my god, 421 items in this fucking folder. So, which of you was the pilot? So, I'm gonna finish eating my Oreo. But I'm also gonna play the video if it works. One of them's 1 minute 39 and the other one's 2 minutes.
Pouch.
Okay. Can you hear that?
Pouch.
Okay, you can't hear that. So, listen to what he sounds like, and tell me what you think. After the first video, I'll ask... after the first video, I'll tell you what he sounds like to me, and then I'll play the second video. But right now, I'll ask, what do you think he sounds like? There's nothing to see. It's just black, so it doesn't... I don't have to show you anything. Just listen, right?
The pouch, if there's a strap, remove around the pouch, tear the pouch open, remove, and unfold the vest. Slip it over your head, wrap the belt around your waist, and secure it to the buckle thread. This was when we were about to take off. Pull the loose end to tighten. Just before leaving the aircraft, inflate the vest by pulling down sharply on the red tab. or by blowing into the tube. This aircraft also has infant life vests, which will be distributed if necessary. Smoking, vaping, or using e-cigarettes or smokeless tobacco is not allowed on this aircraft. FAA regulations prohibits tampering with, disabling, or destroy laboratory smoke detectors. US law also requires passengers comply with warning signs and crew member instructions. We'll be taking off soon, so please review the safety card near your seat. Stow your tray tables, food and beverages, carry-on items, headrest, and footrest. Make sure your seat back is upright and your seatbelt is securely fastened. Please place your personal device under the seat in front of you. If you lose your phone or other device under your seat, ask a flight attendant to help find it. Please do not move the seat as this can damage the device and its battery. Food and beverages must be put away for departure. We'll be coming by to collect any beverages provided to you by the flight attendants. And flight attendants, please complete final safety checks and be seated.
Jeremiah,
if you're sitting in an exit room, we encourage you to open up the window, shake your taxi, and take off.
No, he's from a TV show.
We're going to dim the cabin lights so you can rest. Please buckle your seatbelt over your blanket and clothing so we can see it when we come throughout the cabin. If you need anything, just press your call button. Thanks again for flying with us. I'll be back with more details about this evening's flight once we're in the air. And flight attendants, please complete final safety checks and be seated.
What is this, the 20th century? I don't watch TV. Okay, to me, he sounded like Charlie from Smiling Friends. That big yellow guy. To me, that's what he sound. Thank you, Apple Man. Kind of reminds me of Charlie from Smiling Friends. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what he sounded like to me. I thought it was really funny. You kind of hear that, right? He's got the like the nasally kind of voice that sounded like it. So I was like, hold up, what the fuck? Here, I'll play the second part.
Not in the aisle. Remember that bags may move around during takeoff, so please be careful whenever you do open those overhead bins. You cannot use your laptops and other electronic devices. On this flight, Wi-Fi is available for purchase.
To me, Charlie just sounds like a guy. If you don't know what Smiling Friends is, it's a good show. Charlie Smiling... Well, it's a redeem, too. You can redeem it. Someone redeem it. Someone redeem it right now. It's the, He's the yellow guy that's like, hey, Pib, we should not tell this guy or whatever.
Look, Pib.
Him.
I know it's our job to help this guy and everything, but I think this guy's a lost cause. He's obviously made up his mind. Why don't we just cut our losses and get out of here?
Kind of the same voice.
And Marvelous Plus members receive a discount. You can find more information about pricing at UnitedWiFi.com. We also offer a wide selection of free movies and TV shows on your personal device.
That's him whispering, though. So he sounds...
You can also use your favorite messaging app on your phone.
He sounds kind of like this one, talking
free of charge. Activate, ensure devices airplane
I'm pretty sure this is on our way back down on arrival.
Go to UnitedWiFi.com.
Can I get in here? I need to... Oh my god!
Just to make sure to silence your phone so not disturb your fellow customers. And your captain has asked your flight attendants to remain seated just for a few more minutes as we climb out of the Denver area.
Yeah.
A few more bumps. As soon as he does give us an okay, we'll be coming through the aisle air economy cabin to offer you complimentary snacks and beverages. We also have other snack options and alcoholic beverages available for purchase air economy cabin. And as a reminder, we're not using our contactless payment. You can find our menu as well as instructions on storing a credit card and pay with miles, QR codes, or PayPal on UnitedWiFi.com/snack time.
Did you just say last snack time? Here. I'll play like a little video of him talking from the actual TV show.
What about that? You had to do it, man. It's okay. Huh. I guess Desmond just needed to find a purpose in life.
Yes, and I got my cheese back. Nom.
Come here, Alan, you crazy character.
Nom.
Yeah, see? This guy kind of... To me, he kind of sounds like it. I don't know.
If you're United Marvelous Plus Chase card member, use your card to get 25% back on all your...
We just need an episode of Reese talking on an intercom at an airport.
As a reminder, alcohol you brought on board with you is now permitted.
Then we'll have the real story.
As part of our continued commitment to the environment, we do recycle as part of our Eco Skies program, so please support our efforts to recycle by separating your aluminum cans.
Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. You just talked about
If there's anything else we can provide during the flight, please let us know. Now sit back, relax, and enjoy the friendly service on this evening's flight. Let us know if there's anything else we can do to make your flight more enjoyable.
Oh, we got a large Canadian keyring pick. Oh, Chancebox, I thought of you when I saw this and I bought it. I bought this at the airport because I wanted to be recognizable at TwitchCon with, like, Canadian stuff, and I thought of you because it was a guitar pick. Also, this shit was $8. That pick was $8. $7. Sorry, that pick was... Fuck, how much was it? It was $7. It was a $7 pick. Yeah, it was a fucking scam. It's a gift shop, though. What do you expect? I spent $20 on this shit. I just got my money back, though, from the convention. From the trip, because I left it with someone else. Oops. I just got my money back, and I have a lot less than I thought I had. Because I spent mostly American money there, not... Because I didn't convert my money to American, because I kind of forgot. But I had other American money. I had like 500 American money dollars to spend, and I had like 450 Canadian money dollars. And I only spent my Canadian money dollars while I was in Canada, so, which was barely any time. So, don't know how I spent like 200, but, or whatever. Anyway, so now we are at... So that's about it. Flight got delayed by 20 minutes, etc., etc. We land in San Diego. Oh, also, I said this briefly earlier before the break. Also, yeah, the Denver, Colorado, flying over it looked like aliens visited it, dude. There was a lot of, like, crop circles. It was creepy. Like, just circles randomly. Green circles randomly when there's nothing else around it. Colorado looks like it's dog shit. I'm sorry if you live there, but it sucks. It looks boring as hell. Sorry. From above, anyway. Hey, Rapid, welcome in. Should see the Omega Waste. Wait, what? Oh. Person who lives in Canada? We have a night. Yeah, I'll fucking say it. Our nature's better than America's nature. Your nature is like actually a garbage can. That's your nature. Colorado is the pretty nature state? Well, not pretty nature as in desert and sand? Yeah, maybe. Not what I flew over, man. But now we get to San Diego itself. Now we're at San Diego. We flew there. So we get there. So we left about like, our flight was like, I think somewhere around 1 or noon after driving for a couple hours. And, I think we got towards late at night, we got to San Diego. Like, I'm gonna say 7 or 8, maybe? I think it was 7 or 8. Hey, Treats, you welcome in. The airport. Oh, yeah! I remember you. It was nice meeting you. You're the one that gave the stickers, right? Thank you. If that was you, thank you. Yeah, okay, I figured. I didn't know you went this year, because I thought you said last year. Depends on where you are in Denver. I have a cousin who lives there, and the pictures he sends are really? Okay, I'm gonna Google Denver. Denver, Colorado. Okay, well, that's not a real place. I'm pretty sure that is a artist rendition. But that's a really nice artist rendition, though. Yeah, I didn't see any of this. I just saw desert, dude. What the hell? Did I just see, like, the shit side of Denver? Damn. Yeah, I didn't see any of this. Damn, that sucks. Weird. Rocky Mountains? Oh, is that in Denver? Or in Colorado? I don't know. So, here's where shit starts hitting the fan. We arrive at 8 p.m. at San Diego. This is when the trip starts taking a turn for the worse. Not when it exactly started, but when I hit San Diego. So I'm in San Diego. We're trying to figure out how to get to the hotel. Because, oh, I did not know it spanned several states. Isn't it Canada, huh? Also, I found out while in San Diego, it's like right next to the Mexican border. I didn't know that. I thought it was higher up. Oops. Maybe I thought it was where Los Angeles was, considering I kept mistaking San Diego for Los Angeles. Oops. But, yeah, so we were leaving the airport. We were trying to get a taxi. I was like, are we doing taxi or Uber first? We decided to go with taxi first. The taxi was like $30, $20-$30, but that's also us going from the airport to the hotel, motel, whatever. And the Uber, we only took Uber after that. We never took another taxi, and you'll find out why. We only took Uber after that, and it was like $10 from the con to the hotel, so it was very cheap. Well, very cheap, you know. So we got a taxi. We talked to a couple people outside. They were nice. They were nice, like, staff members. They're very chill. Apparently, I found out that you have designated smoking spots in America. Or not. No, you don't have. You either you do or you don't. Because apparently in Canada, we either do or don't. I don't remember. But basically, it's like, oh, anywhere outside of this place you can smoke. And it's like, what? Apparently that was... I don't smoke, but the person I was with does. So they were confused. So we ended up finding a taxi. Where you are? No. So we ended up finding a taxi. Guy was what you would expect, a generic taxi person, right? From appearance. Ghosty Sage. Ghosty Sage. She, I wish I met her at the con. It would have been... She was... I mean, everyone was busy. I know. I'm disappointed that I couldn't meet everyone at the con that I wanted to meet, but I understand that people are busy and not able to. Except for me, I was not busy pretty much the entire time, but we'll get to it. So, I got into the taxi. I'm sorry for edging you. We got into the taxi, and the guy, Ghosty, like, she warned us about, she said taxis were worse than Ubers, and she didn't like Ubers, which is fair. She was worried about that. So, we ended up telling him, oh, go to our hotel, right? And the guy, do you guys know the movie Baby Driver? Just, you know, definitely unrelated. You know, I have ADHD, haha. Just want to talk about a random movie that it's not related at all to our driver. Do you know Baby Driver, the movie? Well, if you don't, Baby Driver, well, I don't know the movie either. I just know the one meme from a few years ago. Essentially, it's a guy that drives recklessly, but carefully. Yeah, so from the airport to the hotel, that was the most unsafe I have felt in a car as far as I know. That dude swerved, and he definitely went over the speed limit. No shot he didn't. He probably went like 50 miles over the speed limit. It was ridiculous. He was going really quick. He was swerving everywhere. He was going super fast, and he was on the phone with his wife or whatever, not with us. So, yeah, I've heard Cali driving is scary. And that's not the worst part. He almost killed 2 people. And the 2 people wasn't the people in the car with him. It was he almost hit 2 people. He almost drove and hit someone. And the second time was almost at our hotel where he wasn't looking at the road and he almost ran into someone that was crossing the street. That person was crossing the street and had the right of way. Motherfucker was turning anyway. And then stopped like partway through. California drivers are the worst drivers I've ever seen in my fucking life. Do road laws not exist there, dude? Holy shit, it was ridiculous. It was insane. Like, people would stop in the middle of fucking turning and just block traffic and everyone. That's not what we do in Canada. We're normal people, for the most part, and we, like, fucking take turns turning and shit. What the fuck? Dallas was worse? Oh, God. But yeah, shit was scary. I got back to the hotel and I was to the person I was with. I was like, I hope you didn't tip him a lot, because holy shit, that was scary. And she was like, yeah, I didn't tip him because he was on the phone. And I'm like, that's why? That's why? Because he was talking to someone on the phone? Is that why? He barely paid us any attention that we were there. So And I think he might have taken the long way around to scam us. I don't know. I might be wrong about that. I have no idea. So we ended up taking Uber for the rest of the time there. So we got to the hotel. We went into the hotel, right? The hotel, I'm gonna dox what the hotel is because I don't care. I'm not staying there anymore. Also, I need to dox it to show, to prove a point. Give me a second. I don't know. What the fuck? Oh, that's a new update. I don't know the address, which is a problem that's gonna make an appearance later on in the story. Okay, well, I can't find it. Is it? It's in my. It's definitely in my messages. Hold on. Also, I couldn't type the whole time I was there. My typing on mobile was worse than it's ever been. And I don't know how. I genuinely don't know how. Something's wrong. Okay, I found the hotel name. I'll even go to maps. I don't care. Well, okay, I don't know if this is the one I stayed in, though. No, I don't think this is. Actually, maybe I won't go to maps, just out of worry. I'll go to San Diego, though. San Diego. Yeah, this was the place. This should be safe to show. Like, for my safety, I don't think I'll dox myself. I hope. Well, actually, let's see. Should be fine. Oh my god, we did get scammed. Oh, what a... Okay, sorry, I'm spoiling the story. What a fucking... Are you kidding me, dude? Get out of here. Sorry, I just looked at the price for the hotel. The normal price. Anyway, sorry. So, we got to the hotel. The hotel was the Baymont by Windham San Diego hotel. Having the hotel now to find out if you took the soaps. I did not. I did use the soaps. I didn't take them. So this is what it looks like. Let me just hide this image. I don't need to have that shown. This was the hotel I stayed at. So this is the outside, right? It was next to a Holiday Inn, Holiday Express. Yeah, so this is pretty much what it looked like. I say pretty much because, oh, I didn't even go down here. Yeah, this is pretty much what it looked like over here. If you want to know exactly what room I stayed in room 305, which is on the 3rd floor, pain in the ass, which is basically you go up these stairs, and it's like right here, pretty much. The rooms did not completely look like this, so we went into the hotel itself, and we checked in, and then at the front, which I don't think it's gonna have here. No. Yeah, because 4 years ago. So at the front, there was a... What the fuck is this? At the front, there was a giant sign. I don't remember what it says. But it basically says, due to COVID, there isn't this, or this. It listed a bunch of shit that was not available due to COVID. And I'm like, Oh. Wi-Fi was listed? So I don't know if I actually had Wi-Fi. I might have used my data. However, ahead of time, I did get a new, I talked about this, I think. I got a new data plan that was like $5 cheaper and like 74 more gigabytes, and I also got the roaming stuff, so I don't know how much that's gonna turn out in total, but you know. So, first off, the images on this review shit, these are not what the hotel room looks like. Also, I say hotel room. It's a motel, not a hotel. I didn't book the hotel. I left that all to the person I was going with. Next time I go on a trip, I will be helping because I need to, this is something I need to know ahead of time. And also, they were very fucking late with booking. The person I told them, hey, we need to book like earlier. Like the earlier you book, the cheaper the shit you get and like the better stuff you get, right? Like the better seats or whatever. They waited until like 2 months before TwitchCon. And I was telling them, you need to do it earlier. You need to do it earlier. And they're like, it'll be the same price regardless. And I'm like, motherfucker, it will not be the same price. That's not, have you never been on a plane? I mean, I've barely been on a plane. But that's not how that shit works. It's pretty early, not for TwitchCon. Everyone books their shit like several months ahead. Pretty much when it gets announced. And it got announced in June. And they waited until like August to book everything. So a month, not 2 months, a month. Which is not early enough. Because this is the cheapest hotel we could find. How expensive was this hotel? It was $300 a motel. It was $300 a night. I stayed for 4 nights. It was $1,200. $1,200 for this, which does not look like this. We went into the room. I forgot the other problems that the room had. I really don't remember. I wish I did. But one, the lamp next to the desk didn't work. This one that's on right now, this shit didn't work. 2, there was an ant crawling on the person I was with. That was the only bug we saw the entire time, but, you know, that was not a great first impression. The walls were extremely thin. Like, extremely thin. You could probably punch through the wall. It was so thin. The bathroom did not have, what did the bathroom didn't have a plunger, for an example, but also it didn't have something else. Well, this isn't a problem with the hotel, or motel, this is a problem with me. The shower was too short. I'm a tall person, I guess. I don't feel tall, but it was, you know, felt short. So I had to, like, duck a little bit. Yeah. And the biggest problem... Oh, oops. The biggest problem was this. Oh, so my motel was like 10 minutes from the... It was like a 5 to 10 minute... I think it was like a 5-minute drive from the con. So it was the cheapest thing we could get that was also close to the con. There was also an Airbnb we were gonna get that's further away, but it would have been the same price. Like, counting like the driving fees, it would have been the same price. So we just went with the one that's closer. But yeah, the worst part about that hotel room was this. I turned off the lights. You might have seen this picture in Discord already. That hole on the far right is the peephole. I don't know what music this is. This is just 2 hours of, like, relaxing Nintendo music or something. Video game music. That is a big gap. What hole? The white spot on the far right that you see. In the blackness here. I mean, the dot on the right, that's not black. That's the peephole. The big, long light there is a big gap in the fucking door that leads to the outside of my room. To the outside. Yeah. So anyone could just peek into our motel at any point. It made me feel very unsafe. I did not feel comfortable sleeping in there. Yeah, it was kind of shit. And yeah, we were lied to. Apparently, it was supposed to be a hotel that had like a pool and everything. It was a motel, and motels don't have pools, last I checked. So it was $300 a night. And I say it's a scam because on the what I just found out on the Google Maps here is the normal price is that's during September 30th to October 1st. Can I change that? Oh, it doesn't go all the way back. Oh, it went down in price. Oh, I see. Well, it says $100 right now. 180. We paid like double that. And we had a discount. So $300 was the discount. I think normally the rooms in this place are like, I think double that, like 600, 400, something like that. It was ridiculous. Which sucks. Yeah, Also, it says it's a 2-star hotel on Google Maps, and it's got a 3.4 review. 918 people. I know people that went to the con that spent like $100 for a room. And I'm like, what the fucking hell? That's bullshit. But also, they didn't go alone. So they probably like split the money. I ended up going alone, pretty much. I went with a stranger, essentially. Because it was either that or completely alone, and I'd rather go with like a bodyguard. I'd rather go with like Hitman 47 that at least knows what he's doing than going alone where I can't conversate with anyone. Hotels can have pools? Oh, well, ours didn't. $300 a night is more than what it cost when I stayed at a fancy resort in Florida. What the fuck? They weren't boning, I think. But they were loud, I could hear them. So, another problem. The person I was with was not happy with the room. But we ended up going to bed. We woke up. It was... So this is day 1. This isn't Thursday anymore. This is day 1 of the con. Friday. September 19th? No, 20th. Sorry. TwitchCon was a week ago, just about? What the fucking hell? Oh my god. Does not feel like that. What the hell? Alright, so... Friday, September 20th. Day 1. I set my alarm for like 7-ish. Because con opens at 9. I wanted to get ready, I brushed my teeth, I showered, etc, etc. I wanted to make a good first impression. I was like, okay, where are we gonna... I need to get my badge pickup, right? Because they have badges to pick up. I was like, where are we going? To eat. We need to eat first, too. So, she went down to the hotel, because the hotel has breakfast, right? Even though it said because of COVID it was not going to have it, apparently it has it now. She went down there, and apparently it was... Chat, you're going to have to help me out. What's it called? It's a something breakfast? Something breakfast? It was a breakfast without any food, pretty much. It had, like, no fresh food. What's that called? There's a term for it. I did not know that that's what it was called. This is a new thing I learned. It was called like an over-dental breakfast. Something like that. Rhymes with that. Over-dental. Over-essential. Continental. Thank you. Oh my god, I got it right. It did rhyme. Apparently they had a continental breakfast at the motel. Which I did not know that it meant that it had no fresh food. I was told it sucked ass, and that the only thing... Oh, she didn't text it to me. She told me verbally, so I would not be able to get the messages. She said it was basically like a couple of muffins and a couple of bagels, and that's it. It was like it was barely a breakfast. It was like a snack. It was something along those lines of like very disappointing and depressing. So she didn't even get anything. She was just like, we're going. They're usually very like, yeah, that's kind of sad though, what the fuck. So we ended up going. I can close the map and whatnot now. We ended up going to a place. So okay, so we called an Uber driver. The Uber driver was very nice, very different. He was a white old man, and he was nice. So our plan was to go to TwitchCon, pick up the badge, like do badge pickup and whatnot, and then leave to go to breakfast and then come back to the con. So we went to the con. However, the con is located around a bunch of train tracks. You see where this is going. We ended up having to wait for not one, not two, but 3 trains to pass before we could enter the con. I wish I kept track of how long that took. I did not, though. So we had to wait between 3 fucking trains. The first one was definitely the longest. Might have been more than 3. I don't know. Because we were also at a car pileup. The street was backed up. There was a long line of cars, and we were around the corner, so we couldn't see. And now there's an ad again. Damn it. I'll explain more after the ad. But, yeah. Fuck, man. What the fuck? Sounds like my city. Yeah, they did run a train on me, you're right. Not completely wrong. Shit sucks. Chat, did you guys know September is still going on, and at the moment they added a new thing now where if you gift 5 subs, a secret 6th sub is added for free? Wow. Something like that. Yeah, that's it. I don't know if the other September stuff is going on, but yeah. I'm just trying to fill time for the ad to be finished. I still have my Coca-Cola Oreos. Has anyone had that what is it? Pepsi Oreos? Is that what it was? Yes, Pepsi Oreos. They have caramel one? Hot cocoa? What the hell? Coca-Cola? Oh, it's Coca-Cola. Not Pepsi. I thought it was Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola. Yeah, I haven't seen the Coca-Cola drinks. With Oreo. I've only seen the food. Shut up. Yeah, okay, so I have the Oreos with me and they look exactly like this. Oh, sorry. The Oreos look like this. I've not seen this Coca-Cola yet. If I see it, I'll get it. For some reason. I did see yesterday a cranberry 7-Up, though. That's probably the closest I'll ever get to a Sprite cranberry where I live, so. I did not get it, because I decided to rationalize my money and be smart, and that was a good choice, because I didn't have laundry soap. Because that shit's expensive. I had to find a non-bleach one, and it's very difficult to. So I got some, like, dumb vegan one, because, that one probably doesn't have bleach, and it smells weird, but whatever. But essentially, yeah. Should've took hotel soap. Nah. It was almost out anyway, and it was very tiny. There's no point. But yeah, I have that Coca-Cola Oreos, not the drink, and they're not bad. No idea if the drink's good or not, though. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Okay, ad should be finishing. Also, I forgot to do this. No, I did it right. I saw them at TwitchCon. Or after TwitchCon on the way back. Jumping around the story, but yeah. Okay, so I was behind a big car pileup and we had to wait for 3 trains. It was really annoying. This is not the fault of the Uber driver. And he was also very nice. But yeah, I took my 3DSs into the con, and yeah, every day I got, I mostly saw new people each time on the 3DS. Only a couple of them got 2 tags for, so that's interesting. And both 3DSs had, like, sometimes different tags. However, I forgot on one 3DS, my old one, forgot to do the check-in for the first day. So the other 2 days were wasted, I think. Oops. Oops. Forgot to refresh for that. But yeah, we got to the con. I got the badge pickup, right? And they had a loot bag. They had a loot... Fuck it. You know what? I'll turn on... You guys want my cam so much on, you sluts? I'll get the cam on. Just to show the bag. Because, yeah. Give me a second. It shows bag on stream. Yeah. You got me. Give me a second. I'm just trying to find the... Wait, what was I looking for again? Oh. Well, I found it. Okay, so... I hate my haircut. I notice I'm like balding sometimes. Yeah, I'm wearing a mask. Fuck you. I can do what I want. I don't get to wear this one that much. I just hope I'm not too quiet. So, I hate the haircut. Everyone keeps saying I can see my scalp in it sometimes. So, okay. This is what they gave away at TwitchCon for, like, free loot, freebies, right? This. I should probably get it. So they did this. I haven't actually looked at all of it. This is the second one I've gotten. Because they were giving them away just at the end of the con. My first one, basically, I'm assuming everything emptied out. Whoops. I'm assuming all my shit emptied out of it. Oopsies. However... So I never actually got to look at what's all in here. Basically, the highlight though, is it fucking has acne cream. You can't see it. Because this camera doesn't like to focus ever. They gave out for free acne cream at TwitchCon. Does that work? Fucking acne cream. Okay, I don't care. I'm taking the mask off. It's really annoying. It's annoying me. They had fucking acne cream, dude. It's fucking ridiculous. Maximum strength acne foaming cleanser. And also, this packet has 3 of them in here for some reason. I think mine had like 2. No, you're not getting a better look at my skin, you freak. Match my freak. Okay. So they came with that. Apparently it came with whatever this is. Shit. God. Enamel pins? I don't know what the fuck. And it's like, defeat the breakouts, level up your skin, unlock clear with dip that. Like, are you serious? I get it. Maybe they should have put deodorant in here too, though, if they wanted to go all out with the allegations, but they didn't. They were giving this shit out, they were giving out free samples at the con, too, for people to try out. Like, what the fuck? And people were actually walking up. I don't understand. I don't know what this shit is. BDSM tags? I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. I don't know. But yeah. That's I said I'm gonna do the gifts last, and that's what I plan to do. It's just that was relevant to the conversation. I'm just gonna toss these to the side. So, hook it to your sex swing. Stop! Help! Sex pest in chat. So, I know someone that was like touching everyone's boobs at TwitchCon. Consensually. And she's also a woman. That means she's okay. Women can't be sex pests. That's what society told me. So, I got that bag and I was like, what the fuck? And then after getting the bag, I went to a restaurant. If you're curious what restaurant I went to, if you are a freak and want to know every single fucking thing I did, let me see if I can find it. I know the second name. I don't know how to spell it. Is that it? No. Okay. I think this is it. Soleil at K? Is that it? Yeah, I think it's here. So I'm pretty sure this is where I ate my first breakfast. This is the only time I ever went out to eat. I'm pretty sure. This is the only time I ever went out to eat. Which makes me sad. Oh, wait. No, it should be fine. We sat outside, or no, we sat close to the outside, so like in here, like right, like here-ish. I think like right exactly here. I had a breakfast burrito. The person I was with had like just generic eggs, bacon, whatever. I kind of wish I had what they had because their thing was, guess what, like $2 cheaper. My breakfast burrito was fat and thick and hefty and hot, and it was though. And it was not what I thought it would be. That's not necessarily a negative. So, what happened was I ordered breakfast burrito because, you know, breakfast burritos sound cool. I got apple juice to drink, which was probably a bad choice. That breakfast burrito was very spicy. I know I'm a white boy, but that shit was very spicy. I didn't expect the breakfast burrito to be spicy at all. It was. I think there was avocado in there, and I've never had avocado before, so I ate Nick. Delicious. But yeah, it was very spicy. I haven't eaten McDonald's in like a while. A little bit. You're very white, thank you. I think. But the food was fine. I'm sad I didn't finish the second breakfast burrito. I wanted to at least eat one. And then I ate a little bit of the second one, which would come back to bite me in the ass. Literally. But I didn't want to force myself to eat more than I should have because I probably would have shat myself like in that seat right then and there. But the service was nice, and I tipped someone for the first time ever. Yeah, because it's not, last time I've never tipped anyone before because I never pay for restaurants. I'm not saying I don't want to, I just never go out to restaurants. So, and you don't have to pay fast food. So, so unfortunately, because it was my first time tipping, I did not know that you had to put the money in the folding thing that they give you. So what ended up happening is she came by with the receipts, I look at them, and then she came by and took them back, and the person I was with is like, you're supposed to put money in there. I'm like, oh, I didn't know that, because that is not how it works in Canada, or at least not where I live. how you pay for meals in a restaurant, you walk up to the counter you came in at, and you pay that way, or you leave it on the table for them. Which I guess in San Diego is probably not a good idea. But yeah, that's how it works in Canada, at least. You don't just put it in the weird folding receipt thing. So she came back. She wasn't mad, thankfully, because I thought she would be. So she came back. I was like, I'm sorry, this is my first time. I didn't know. I don't know how this works. I'm sorry. And I felt really bad. So I put the money I owed her in the envelope. She just left it there, or whatever, folding thing. I put the money hidden in there so that, you know, it wouldn't be visible right away. And you guys can judge me by how much I tipped, because, yeah, I don't know if it was a good tip. You'll have to tell me. But the meal itself was like $22. Yeah, $22 for a fucking breakfast burrito. It was good, but I don't think that was worth $22, plus the apple juice. But I gave her a $5 tip. Is that good? I'm not doing this stupid fucking percentage bullshit where I have to calculate the percentage of how much I should tip. I was like, I'm just gonna give him $5 bill. I'm just gonna round up. Because it was like $25-ish for the meal, so I was like, I'll just round it up to 30. 5 is good? Thank you. Okay. I was told that was a good tip. She told me, the other person I was with told me, like, that's a lot. And I'm like, wait, what? Is that bad? Did I do too much? Did I do too little? And she's like, no, that's fine. That's a good amount. And I was like, oh, okay. Because I was paranoid. So, because it was good. It was a good breakfast burrito. I just am very white. It can't handle spice, unfortunately. And also, my asshole can't. And also, I was almost full. I don't eat a lot. It was good enough for me to want to keep eating, though. If I had the capacity to eat more of it, I would have. It was still pretty fucking expensive, though. I do think it should not have been that expensive, but, you know, I'm just preaching to the choir. Asshole has recovered. I only shat once the entire time in San Diego, somehow. It was at the end of that day, and it did feel like it was because of the breakfast burrito, so... It felt hot. Sorry, I don't mean to be TMI, but I don't think it's supposed to feel hot like that. Whatever. Anyway. After that, we walked back to the con because we're not paying Uber for everything. Unfortunately, unlike everyone else at TwitchCon, I did not get to visit everywhere. People went to Disneyland. I didn't even know Disneyland was in California. People went, like, a bunch of different places. I didn't, because one, if I wanted to go somewhere, I had to walk. I don't have an Uber. I deleted the Uber app on, like, the second, third day, because the person I was with, I keep wanting to say my partner. They're not my partner. But the person I was with had the Uber app and said that they would just Uber. And I'm like, okay. Also, they had more money than me at the time, because I was rationalizing my money. So, we ended up walking back to the con. She dropped me off, and she fucked off to, like, see tours or whatever. I don't know. I just know she went on, like, the trolley tour once. She went on, like, a seal tour, whatever, beach tour, whatever the hell. So I went to TwitchCon. So now it's my first day at TwitchCon. I'm actually at the con, and it's about 10 a.m., maybe. I am looking around, wandering around, seeing what there is. I cannot find Artist Alley to save my life, because the maps at TwitchCon are dog shit. They are such ass, dude. Here's a tip. Maybe on your Legend map, put logos. Maybe I'm just fucking stupid. But don't use fucking numbers. That you have to, like, list of numbers to make sure if they're the same numbers, and, like, use pictures, please, or color code, or just, well, there's only a certain amount of colors. It was difficult. I was trying to find Artist Alley and the U2's booth. U2's, if you don't know, I think they make, like, plushies, and they make a lot of VTuber plushies. So Tob was having a meet and greet, an IRL meet and greet, her first one, and I was like, oh, good, I have stuff to give her. She's the one I gave the JoJo Siwa Switch game I played like 2 weeks ago, too. And I gave her the Minion toys. And I forgot to give her the Minion chocolate that I left in the freezer back at home. Back here at home. I didn't bring it with me on the trip. Oops, I forgot. Because it was in the freezer. Even though I tried really hard to remember and I forgot still. So, I was trying to find a U2's booth. I guess that's what I did first. I tried to find a U2's booth and I was like, oh, fuck. I ended up finding it eventually, but I was looking at the wrong side of the hall, I think, the entire time. Like, I almost passed by it once. I saw a Miku, and then I just, like, turned around like an idiot. So, I found it eventually. So after that, I was like, okay, now I know where to go. So now I will find Artist Alley. Because at the Artist Alley, a streamer I know... Mods, can we get a shout out? You're not gonna do it, I'll do it. There's seriously, follow them. I really like their art. If I remember how to spell their fucking name. I'm gonna play it safe and do this. Oh, thank God I got it right. The only artist I knew that was going to the Artist Alley was Emuchi, or Emu Lapis, or Emu. I don't know. I mean, people usually just call her Emu. She's an amazing artist. I love her art a lot, and I ended up spending most of my money at her booth. Do you call it a booth? I don't know. I will show the stuff that I bought from her after. Unfortunately, one of the things is peeling off because I decided to wear it, and it was probably like fucking up, hitting other things, unfortunately. But yeah, U2's. I don't know. It's just a stuffed animal thing, I think, and figurines. Rather than holding it all weekend, true. Add Cali to your shit map. Okay. But yeah, so essentially, I ended up... Sorry, it's a black screen. I don't know. Fuck, you want to see my creepy ass, like, place again? Here, you can see my creepy, like... There you go. Yeah, that. I don't have any other image right now that we're at. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, I went ahead a little bit. I thought this was the next day. No, I think this... Was this day 1? No, this is day 2. No, this was day 1. The 20th is day 1. Okay. So before I left... Sorry, so before we left, this is unimportant, but this is relevant, I guess. I saw this ad. I don't know why I took a picture of this ad, but I took a picture of it for some reason. There's a reason for it, and I forget why. On the desk under the TV is the stuff I got for Fleshy. Another VTuber wanted to meet up with to give her stuff. I was waiting for a while for packages. Amazing World of Gumball came out. This, I fucked up the picture, but this is like 1 frame after that meme image where he's a Redditor, Gumball. So that episode came on. And also the episode called The Line came on, which is going to be relevant within this past couple days. Well, actually, I think it was relevant with the train. I think that's when it was. Curry's not here, but Curry would appreciate this. While we were walking back from the Soleil restaurant, I found this guy at the corner of my eye, somehow, on the back of a street sign. No idea how the fuck I found this. That's incredible that I managed to do that. This is a Hello Kitty character called Pom Pom Purin? I don't know. But for some reason he's wearing Spider-Man outfit. But I sent that to Lucky Pochi because she likes that character. What do you mean InfoWars? Was it InfoWars? What do you mean? Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh, what the fuck? InfoWars. What's InfoWars again? Isn't that the Joe Rogan thing? What the fuck? I didn't even realize that was there. Interesting. Oh, Alex Jones. Ow. What the fuck? Huh. That's weird. But yeah, anyway, so that happened, and then at the con... yeah, okay. So, okay, we're up to date now. So, I tried finding the artist alley because I wanted to find her booth ahead of time. Because she was going by Con at the booth, which was confusing, but she had like a label, right? Like a sign. I found it, eventually. It took a while though, because the artist alley, you have to go up an escalator. Escalator is scary, I'll be real. I don't go on one often. So the escalator, we went to the top. I did. I'm alone now. I'm alone at this point. I was alone whenever I was at the con. Like, alone. So, I went up the escalator. I was trying to find it. I could not fucking find the artist's alley for the life of me. It was open all day, couldn't find it. Until, I think, an hour later, maybe 2 hours later. It was outside of the building and in the other building. I did not know that. So that would have been very nice to have a fucking sign saying Artist Alley this way, but whatever, I guess, whatever, I found it eventually. But yeah, I was surveying out where to find that. So I went, and then it was like almost 10, right? Noon. It was almost noon. And noon, PST, is when Tobb's meet and greet was going to be. So I went down there, waited in line. I did not bring my plushie. I'm not too big on signatures. I should have brought it, though. Would have been cool. I did not have her sign my badge. I should have. I did not know you could have your badge signed. It was my first convention. I did not know how that shit worked. I did have people sign my badge eventually. Only 2, because I didn't meet up with that many, but... sounds like Pokemon. What the fuck is this? It's Hat in Time. So, anyway, I went to meet up with Tob. I said hi. I showed her the badge saying it was me, and she was very nice. She was very excited and happy when I gave her the JoJo Siwa game. Unfortunately, I found out before stream, because she was streaming. That's why I was a little late. I was watching her talk about her adventures at the con. Apparently, she already owns the game. Not on Switch, but elsewhere. So, that sucks. But, whatever. She has it on Switch now, I guess. Fuck. I thought she didn't have it. Whoopsies. But she has it on Switch now. Cause yeah, that was like $9 at the bargain bin, clearance bin at my local Walmart, compared to Steam, which is like $40.50. I gave that to her. I also gave her all 3 Minion Happy Meal toys. The 2 that I got by accident. And then the Pit Stop Ron that I was trying to get for her, because she said that's the one she wanted the most. I found out earlier today that she didn't have it yet. So I fucking came in clutch and got that for her. Thank God. Because they probably aren't selling them anymore. So that's cool. And it took a while to get. It took like 2-3 weeks to get that toy. Because they kept having the other 2 in the stupid set. Shrimp, I just like being nice to people, man. What the fuck? So I got it for her. She's wearing a funny, like, Batsard onesie. Looks like she skinned the guy. But yeah, that's about it. I just said hi to her. I feel like I made it awkward. I don't think I did, but back of my mind is paranoid. I said, don't worry, I didn't lick the cartridges, and she, like, seemed off-put by that. Like, maybe, like, oh, she didn't believe me, or, like, that was just a weird thing to say. I don't fucking know. I was just making sure, because the thing, I don't know, I probably made it worse for myself by saying that, and also being like, oh, but it was just a thing, popular thing back then. Don't worry, I didn't make it. I didn't lick it. I even said on stream, I didn't lick it. I said, when I played the games, I said I didn't lick them on purpose. And I told her that, but it probably made it worse. I don't know. It got paranoid, but other than that, it was nice. She was very nice. And I will show it after, because I don't want to turn on my cam again right now. It is a pain in the ass. She was giving away stickers. Like, everyone could pick 1 sticker, but I'm going to say it now. She told me not to tell anyone, but I'm going to say it now because it's after the con and it's fine, and it's not like I'm hiding anyone's identity, and it's not like a big deal anymore. She let me have all 4 stickers. She let me have 1 of each sticker because I gave her stuff, so she's like, here, you can have all 4 of this. So I got all 4 of her stickers, and I'll show them after. They are very cool stickers. I did not lick it. But yeah, the stickers were very cool. So I got all 4, because I'm cool like that, I guess. I did not give her the chocolate, the Canadian chocolate. I don't know. I don't know if I remembered or forgot to, but if I did remember, I didn't because it felt, I don't know, not appropriate, maybe. I just didn't feel like it was appropriate to be like, hey, you want some chocolate? Like, even though I did it with other people, I don't know. Well, I didn't do it with other people. I did it with, like, 2 other people. But I don't know. It just didn't feel, I don't know, like I should have done it. So I didn't. Unless I forgot. But even then, after the fact, I was like, good thing I didn't. So, I don't know. But every year, or every convention, she puts up a shrine for Bastard Cat, which is her, like, mascot. And, I put the candy and whatnot there. I put, like, one of each of my, Canadian candies there that I could, so. On her stream earlier, she showed, like, a giant collection of, like, everything together, and I saw my stuff there. I was like, oh, there it is! So, whoever eats it, I hope, enjoys it. But yeah, so I met up with her, and then, my day for Friday was pretty much free. I didn't have anything else to do for the rest of Friday. So, I went back to the artist alley to buy stuff from Emu, because I wanted to. And I wanted to look around too. I bought 3 charms, I think they're called, I don't know. I brought 3 big charms, I think big, from her. I don't know the character of one of them. Maybe an OC. I like the design, it's very pretty. Another one's her mascot / her avatar. Which is funny because someone else I met later on, another VTuber I met later on in the con, I showed her the Emu's like charms that I bought, and she called Emu a hoe. Not negatively. But I was like, oh, that's her mascot, her avatar, and she's like, oh, I'm sorry. I mean, like a bad way. She's just like very hoey, and I'm like, I mean, she'd probably think that was a compliment. So, but yeah. I mean, because she had like she was sipping boba on top of her tits. She was like wearing a bikini, so that's why. And I also got Jane Doe, from ZZZ. I got Jane Doe chain because she had that. That one was smaller than the other 2. And I'll show those after. So, after I went to the artist alley, I literally, the rest of the con day, all I did was walk around. That's pretty much all I did the rest of the time, was walk around. That's not all, but that TLDR is all that's important. So basically after the artist alley thing, no, sorry, I didn't even buy it yet. That's the problem. So, you Americans are fucked in the head. Sorry, I'm being a bit too aggressive. You Americans are fucking weird, where some places allow cash and some places don't allow cash. Go fuck yourself, alright? In Canada, they allow both. Why don't you allow both, you freaks of nature? Sorry. So yeah, so I went up to Emu to buy the shit, and I chose out the stuff, and I didn't have. Oh, this is out of. Oh, wait. Is this out of order? This is out of order. This is out of order now. Sorry. Right? No, is this out of order? Yeah, I don't remember. I'm jumbled up. I'll try to do it in the order I think that's happened. So, I went to buy a water, I think, first before I went to Artist Alley. I think this is the order of events that happened. I went to buy a water bottle. It was Aquafina, and it was $6 fucking, rounding up, for a bottle of water. Aquafina's bad, but whatever. Not as bad as Dasani, but still chemically produced. So, I wanted to buy it. I handed the lady cash. She was outside the escalator. I remember her. She doesn't take cash. I was like, oh. Whoops. So I decided that I was like, oh, sorry, I only have cash on me. So I was giving her back the water, and she was very nice and been like, no, just have it for free. And I was like, are you sure? And she's like, yeah, I'm sure. So I got free water. Should have been free anyway, but, you know, she's just doing her job. American, I didn't know that, really. My internet came back and I heard ZZZ mentioned. Oh, don't worry, you just missed me talk about, like, meet and greet stuff and whatnot. So, I ended up going to a... Was it a 7-Eleven? No. I don't know where we went. No, we went to a 7-Eleven. We walked to a 7-Eleven. I called the person I was with, to meet up with me. And yeah, we went to a 7-Eleven to buy a prepaid card. Because, you know, I didn't bring my debit because I was warned not to, because people can steal your information easily, so. I got a prepaid card that is swipe only. Keep that in mind. It is a swipe only card. There's no digits on it. You can't type shit in. The only thing you can do is swipe it and signature. Remember that. So, I got it. I put all of my money on it that I had on hand, all of my American money, so that was $140 I put on the prepaid card. Roughly. I think about that. I don't remember. 200? Something like that. That was a mistake. Because one, most people are not stupid, and they keep half cash and half not cash. I decided to go all in. I don't know why. I was just going with the flow, I guess. And also, I assumed that no one else would take cash. Wow, was I poorly mistaken? Because why would I think that the booth people, the people that are not official Twitch people, like they're streamers, but like they're their own business, right? Why would I think that they wouldn't take cash? Because it's easier. Sometimes it's relatively obvious. So, why are you guys saying chip? What? Swipe, yeah, no, it's like a credit card. So, oh yeah, I didn't have a chip either. I still have the card. I can show you guys it after. I maxed out the card by the end, which is good. Usually you don't want to say those words, but this is a good. That's good in this case because that means all the money was used. Otherwise, I'd have no use for it and it would just be wasted money. So. Okay, OST ended. Relaxing vacation video game music. No, we already played that one. Here we go. So basically, we were paying for the prepaid card. And this was my first instance of this behavior. I smelled something was afoot. Something foul, all of a sudden, entered my nostrils. I was wondering what it was. And then behind me, in the store, me and the person I was with was asked, "Do you guys have spare change?" The person I was with said no. Which is probably a lie, but also in this... Oh, that's not looking good. Which was a lie, and probably in this case, not completely far from the truth, though. Because she did say put everything on the card, so she could make that excuse. Surprise, it's a homeless person. I expected something bad. Homeless people are bad. They're evil. This is a joke. I heard San Diego has a really bad homelessness problem. Yes, it does. This isn't the first time we're gonna meet a homeless person on our journey. That's the closest I've gotten, mostly, to a homeless person, and it's the only time one has talked to us. But yeah, it smelled rancid, and when we left the store after purchasing, I was like, is that why it smelled bad? And she was like, yes. And I was like, oh. Because yeah, I was wondering what the fuck that weird smell was. And I think he was in a wheelchair. That's not important. But just, I don't know, a side detail I noticed. Unless they weren't in a wheelchair and that was someone else. I don't fucking know. I don't remember. But how would a homeless person have a wheelchair? Well, I guess it's not super hard. Whatever, anyway. I didn't say it. Hey. To the government, they're in it. But I mean, not paying your taxes, you might as well not be a human being in my eyes. Did I? Oh, my bad then. Sorry. Freudian slip. No, seriously, my bad. But yeah, then we went back to the con with my prepaid card that has like 140 something on it, and then no cash. Except for American money. I had one of each American, sorry, and Canadian money. I had one of each Canadian bill to show off to, no I didn't. No I did. I did. I think I did. Unless that was day 2. Doesn't matter anyway, it's just a detail. But, because I did not give anyone Canadian money there except for one person. And it wasn't really a transaction. Kind of. I didn't buy anything. So I don't think anyone would have taken it anyway. But if it got down to it, I'd be like, hey, would you like some Canadian money, ha? I was told not to exchange my Canadian money in America because you Americans would scam me. That's what I was told. So I didn't. That's why I exchanged my money back in Canada. Half of it. The 500 that I wasn't aware I was taking. That the other person brought. The money I took from my own personal bank, I did not convert, because oopsie doopsie. So. Anyway, I went back to Emu. I apologized to her. I said, I put in her Discord, if you see this, I'm really sorry. I'll be there soon or whatever. And she said, no worries, I'll be here all day. Emu's very nice. She's a very nice person. But yeah, she ended up, oh wow, this was in the bundle today. I know this song. Yeah, so, we ended up, I ended up going back, paying for the thing, wait, no, I think I did it. No, that's out of order. Fuck, I don't remember the order. Okay, I think I went to Emu first. I think I went to Emu. I don't remember. I think I went to... Obviously, I did the card. I don't know. It's jumbled up. Basically, I do remember, though, that her machine, her card machine, she takes cash. Her card machine, because it's most convenient for her card machine does not do swipe. Which means I can't use my card. So I had to, at one point, gotten cash and brought it to her. I don't know, it's jumbled up that timeline spot. So I don't know what's what there. So one of those things obviously, the 7-Eleven happened before going to Emu. That's for sure. I don't know about the other shit. I don't know about the they didn't take cash at the thing. So maybe the water thing was somewhere after 7-Eleven. I don't know. That would make sense because I wouldn't be thirsty right away. Anyway, why is this still up? Stop. Become a nice person too. You should learn from her. Ah! Why I oughta? So, rest of the con I wandered around. What I did see while wandering around looking for the artist alley and the other thing initially, the meet and greet, I saw a place selling video games. And I was like, oh, I heard at conventions they sell games for like super cheap, like eBay sells for like $1 bajillion. You'll get like $5 for a good game at convention. They were not wrong. Yes, I bought a few video games at the convention. I will be playing some of them at some point. I don't know when. At some point. So that the next images I'm gonna show are from there. These aren't the games I bought. Most of these screenshots most of these pictures were taken for me to look up the game later, cause it was Japanese only, or whatever, right? I would have bought some Japanese only games if I didn't need to translate it. Like listen, at that point I might as well have a ROM and just translate it with a patch. I'm sorry. There's literally no, my 3DS is region unlocked. It's region free, but still, there's no point in me playing it if I can't understand it. But these are the games that I saw there. I took a few pictures. So how many? That's day 21. That's day 21, 21, 20. Okay, so that's the last day. Okay, or the last one. All right. So this, they had whatever the fuck that is. They had Bleach for the DS. I think that's Harvest Moon for the DS. And then under that, I don't know what that is. They had Lego City. There's a man that fallen down River City. They have Mickey. They had A Minute to Win It with Guy Fieri up there for $5. I did not get that game. Sorry, spoiler. I did not get that one. Sorry. I should have. Except I've seen someone play the Wii one, and the Wii one sucked ass. So, I was not going to get a probably suck or ass more one. Pack and Roll for the DS. I don't know these ones. I was interested in these 3 games in front of me. I didn't get them, but, you know, I want to look them up later at some point. That one that's rated M in the top right, I think is Castlevania. Or it might not be. I don't know. Wait, what's that? Harvest Moon Island of Happiness. Oh, they said the fucking... Oh my god. They had the names on the... I didn't know that. I'm fucking dumb. They had the names on it the entire time? I didn't know that. What the fuck? Really? If I knew that, I would have... Wow, I'm really stupid. Wow. Okay. Oh, there's 2 of them. Damn it. I'm a streamer, everybody. I can't... I didn't know it... Listen, it's so tight. I was looking at the case. What the fuck? It says pre-owned. Sealed means it's not pre-owned, I guess. Also, there was no taxes. Fuck taxes. There was no taxes on these purchases, which is amazing. $10? It was just $10. I will tell you, I did buy something maybe every day at the video game thing too. The first day, $70 I spent. Second day, $70 I spent. Very even. It was like 70 something, 70 something. Third day was like 20 or 40 because I was getting low on cash and there wasn't as much I wanted. So they had this. I played that Lego City game on stream, the demo. This next game, I still don't know what the fuck this is. I tried Googling it. Does anyone know what this game is? Actually, it says up there, doesn't it? Arashi no Yoru ni. I don't know what the fuck this is. I think that's My Sims, though, right there. Arashi no Yoru ni. Oh, okay, it's this game. What is this? It was an anime? Yeah, it's an animated film. What? One Stormy Night is the English... What is this game? Is it good, though? Actually, I should say DS game. Gameplay, sure. Here, we'll experience this together, because I don't know what the fuck this is. That is My Sims? Okay. Stream can't read. Aw, stop. What did you buy? You'll see at the end. After I go through all the days stuff. I know that might seem a little silly, but... Yeah, like, how am I supposed to read all this? Maybe it's a good thing I didn't buy this. My video subscribe, video sets up. Okay. Well, they're disabled. What the fuck is this? I don't understand what this is. Dude, I would have, if I was a kid, I would have cried and given up playing. This is confusing. I don't like this, actually. You know what? I'm glad I didn't spend $20 on this game. I'd rather have spent $5 for the My Sims. What even is this? What even is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? Okay, that has nothing on the Wikipedia. Arashi no Yoru ni, English name Stormy Night, is based on the hit anime film. The game is about a wolf named Gabu and a goat named Mei, and Their Adventures. It came out December of 2005 when the film was released. Same day? What? It follows the film very well and has great gameplay. Oh yeah? It has a puzzle challenge, a level with Gabu and Mei, like in a platform game, a race, a level where you have to find Gabu, an RPG quest with Mei, and finally a level where Gabu must escape. It's a great game for all ages. If you say so. Also, that new Zelda game's out, right? Didn't know that. I'm glad I didn't buy it, though. Works on all systems sold worldwide. Correct regional account. Oh, so it's not region locked. Apparently, a lot of DS games are not region locked. But some of the later ones are. I did not know that.
Why are we still here?
Thanks, Yabo Yukuni, for the reset. For 7 months, appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. It's all just in hiragana and katakana you could learn. I have heard that that's easy to learn. Good way to learn the language? I don't understand how you would learn the language. I'm gonna be real. Like, if it's in Romaji, I can learn that. I can't learn characters like that shit, dude. It's not in English letters. They're free? Kanji's ass? I've heard Kanji's ass. First time speaking in the 7 months? Yeah, apparently. Thanks for speaking. It does say first time chat. Me listening to Mantra Hujan by Kobo Kaneru and seeing how many of the lyrics I can translate off the top of my head. So, yeah, so I got that. I didn't get this. I didn't get these games. What else? Hell, chat, if I find the if there's any game in here that I took a picture of that I end up getting, I'll tell you. Maybe. If I feel like it. If there's a game I would have gotten or could have gotten, I will tell you. Because there are games I took pictures of and they weren't there the next day. Unfortunately. Because I didn't know how much money I had left. So I didn't, yeah. I'm not super bummed up about it though. I took another screenshot of this for some reason. I don't know what the fuck that game is down there in all Japanese. Pretty sure that's Inazuma though, behind Bleach. Or some kind of soccer. Apparently people hate the new Inazuma game because it's like Pokemon. Brilliant Diamond and shit. Yeah, there it is. No, maybe that's Hunter. Again, I told you a lot of these are going to be not super great and blurry because... Well, okay, in the case for this, I felt uncomfortable taking pictures of this. I felt like I was stealing. I don't know. Maybe I'm just weird. But, I don't know. I felt like I was doing something illegal taking these pictures, so I was trying to be quick about it. Sorry. So, yeah, I don't know what this said. Sorry. It looks like soccer, though. There's Mario Top 100. Apparently that game sucks ass. I don't know what those games down there are. Pony 2? And then some girl game. See how long I could go? Aw, you couldn't hold it anymore. Should have waited until 9 months. It would have been like an actual baby. Here. Yeah, so I don't know what this game is now, and I guess I'll find out. Kanji Sono Mama Rakubiki. I can't see the last one. The last letter. Jitan? Jitian? I don't know. Kanji. Well, it says kanji, so I'm not happy about that. Mama. I'm not happy about that. Ribiki. G10. It's G10. What the fuck is this? Oh, maybe this is what I should... Hey, chat, maybe this is what I should have gotten. Kanji DS Advanced Dictionary is a kanji English-Japanese dictionary-based training software developed for the Nintendo DS and released on the April 13, 2006. Software was developed... the IS helped. Intelligent Systems. It was released only in Japan. Software is marketed as a part of the Genius series. What's the Genius series? It uses the PictoChat engine. Allows for the input of kanji and for the lookup of words in English as well as the 2 Japanese alphabets, hiragana and katakana. Provides a quiz mode. The software is intended to help Japanese people learning English. Oh. Okay, it's not for me. That's not for me. Oh. I don't need help with that. I need help with the reverse. Software is intended to help with a TOEIC or test of English for international communication. Oh, so that's just for school. This is just for school. This is a school. They do like doing that in Japan, where they have like school like shit related to video games. It's really cool, actually. I know they made one for a museum. There's like a whole Nintendo DSiWare game specifically just for one specific museum tour. It's really weird. Yeah, what else? I don't know what that game is. That game, they have Professor Layton in Japanese only, don't know which one that is. They have Paper Mario Sticker Star, which I think I heard was okay, right? Color Splash was the bad one? They have Tomodachi Life down there, by the way. They have the original Tomodachi Life. Fun fact, Tomodachi Life on the 3DS is not the first game. The first game was a Japanese exclusive one on the Nintendo DS. Therefore, Mii's predated the 3DS! It's cool. It's called Tomodachi Collection. And it actually had good reviews. I did not get it because I don't think it was there the next day. Someone bought Tomodachi Collection, I presume. So, unfortunately. I already own that Pokemon game, so I didn't get it. Otherwise, I would have gotten it. I already own Kingdom Hearts 358/2 days, so I didn't get that. Also, that's $40. Like, what the fuck? I'm not paying $40 for a game that... For that, sorry. But hey, that one has gameplay. I don't know what that one is. That's probably a typing one, just judging from how it looks. That one wasn't there the next day either, so I guess someone bought it, or they just put it back in the inventory. I don't know. That $5 one, I don't know what that is. So. Mii's were on Wii? Ah, fuck me. You're right. Damn it. Well, DS still came before Wii, right? The Wii came out in 2009? Or am I wrong? No, 2007? When did the DS come out? Japanese to English dictionary for my current Japanese class, so this would have been sick to pull up with. Damn. Sorry I couldn't buy it for you. Okay. Here's another, again, shitty angle. Nice free leg. This is the same thing, but I just took a picture of the one underneath. Again, I don't know why I did that, because I can't fucking read this. If someone's able to reverse image search what this says, feel free. It's $5. Yeah, I goofed it. With the, shit, sorry. I do regret not taking better pictures. There's Smash, if you're wondering how much Smash was down there, it was like 20 bucks. It's as cheap as Smash is ever gonna get. So this hurts your eyes. I can't read that. Kokorosuki something. Wait, really? Kokorosuki... Sukiya? Sukiyaki? No, that's a food. Suki DS game. Creepy DS games, oh. Kokoro no Kokoron? That's just a... Thanks for doxing me. That's just a DS. No, I don't think that's it. That looks like an interesting game, though. I'm gonna save that game for later so I can check it out. So I can look it up at a later point. Yeah, I don't know. Taiko no Suka, the drum game was on DS? I don't know that. Third character could be something else, but it's Koko something Suki. Third character is just an O. Smash for $0. Okay. Kokoro Suki. Kokoro makes sense since that means heart. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's try image. Oh, I saw Raven's favorite anime game here. I'm not seeing any images. Hey, I found Rabbit's favorite game, Nintendo DS, that one. I don't know the name. I don't know the name. Okay, is Kokorosuki one word though, or is it 2 words? That'd be important. What's the anime you like, Rabbit, that I keep referencing? The Urameshi one? Yu Yu Hakusho. I had a DS game, apparently. I just saw it in image search. Kokoro... Anata no Kokoro Suki Desho? What the fuck am I looking? No, I don't know what this is. Yeah, I have no idea what that is. It's Kokoro Suken. How do you know that? DS game. Oh, Sukan. Oh, I found it. That is not. That's partially the word. Yeah, that's partially what it's called. So the full name is Onsei Kanjo Soku Teiki Kokoro Scan. Oh, it's by Sega. Okay, now let's see what this actually means. Wait, there's a video? Yeah, just show me a video. What the fuck is this? Hey, my boyfriend is cheating on me. Is there a way I can check? I want to know what my move's like. Is there a way I can find out? I mean, I want to know what kind of thing is with my girlfriend, but with a numerical value on it. Is there a way? What? What the fuck is this? Okay. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I don't want you to get an ad to miss this amazing music video. What the fuck is this? I should have bought this. But it matters if I can read it or not is the problem. I need to be able to read it. Shit. Although maybe it comes without. Maybe it comes with an English. Some Japanese games do come with like an English option. It's rare, but it happens. Damn. This gives me a good time to like drink because I need to coat my throat a little bit more. We're not even done day 1 of the con yet. You know what? Here's the deal. After I go through day 1 of con, I'll show what I got. How about that? Is that better? I'll show what I got after I explain day 1 of the con. Which we're almost done with, I think, anyway. I mean, I'm pretty much done. I'm just showing the pictures. And then the stuff at the hotel afterwards. Yeah. I can't look at the thing otherwise. There we go. Can't read the rainbow shit, and I can barely read the katakana because the picture's so bad. Hey, I know. Okay. I know. I'm sorry, man. The zoo pictures are like this too. Not all of them, but some of them are, and some of them weren't my fault though. Some of them were not my fault, and you'll see why. I went to the zoo on day 3, by the way. Which sucks. God, if only, I barely missed someone on day 3 of the con. We both went to the zoo at the same time, roughly, but we went to different areas. And, I'm so upset about that. I'll explain after. But fuck, man, it's so sad! I mean, I'm not that angry, but it always sucks when it's like you just barely miss someone. If you just don't see someone, it's like, okay, whatever. You know, that sucks, whatever. But if you just barely miss someone, it's like, ah! Right? 10 seconds. My kokoro goes doki doki for you. Okay, ad's done. This is like the full video? Okay, but what's the gameplay? Wait, what's the gameplay though? This is 6 minutes. Is that his nipple? I gotta play this. Maybe I should download this and play it. It kinda slaps though. It kinda slaps. You're already pleased. Way to know. Making a mega, isn't that right? I would love to know. So it's not just for relationships, it's for feelings, like wanting to know how people think and whatnot. Great use of the NDS microphone to pick up the motion of your voice. I imagine it doesn't work well with English. That would go really hard in Japanese though. Why you dick? Okay, stop. Oh, they baited us. Because yeah, Japanese language, like a lot of the emotion comes from how you say a word. So that would go extremely well with the game. However, I don't know if you would need an app for that. But I'm also not Japanese, so I don't know how easy it would tell. I feel like you wouldn't need an app. If you hear someone go like, Yaro! It'd be like, obviously he's fucking angry, right? So it's just another, like, Japanese software game. Mostly. I would still kind of want to try it, but I don't think I can... I'd have to actually have gotten it physically, though, I think. I do have the means of procuring that, though, but... What the fuck am I looking at? What the fuck was that? But I don't know how that would work on stream because the microphone doesn't always work for these kind of things. So I have no idea. Welcome in, Taurus. Mods, can we get a shout out to Taurus Senpai, please? Now? Before I get angry. As angry as that bear jamming on the guitar. Oh, wow, you actually did, thank you. This is a long song. This is for like a $10 probably DS game. What the fuck? Guitar doesn't make that sound? Nah. Japanese guitar. Photo scan. Photo scan. Dude, this is gonna be my brainworm for the next like week. Listen, if they advertised it, I would have bought this on the spot if I knew about this. Is that a banana? Why? I know they have the same DNA as humans. Is that the joke here? Was it? Alright. Just going through what happened at Twitchcon. I'm not even done day one yet. Has recently been mailing. I wonder if there's a way. It's a cat. My little bird has been tweeting more often recently. I wonder if there's a way to understand it. No, that's also not possible. Well, my tropical fish is also not possible. My prawn also not possible. Decorative house plant. Fucking stop.
じゃあ何がわかるのよ。
Your own heart. That's deep. How much is it? What the fuck? Is another minute of this? So it won't work with you? Fuck. I don't want you to understand my heart anyway. My heart. Oh, I see what you mean. No, that's a Japanese guitar. It's fine. What the fuck is this? Oh, okay, but can we get some actual gameplay or something though? That's what I want to know. I want to see the actual gameplay. What is this game like? I saw this at TwitchCon and I didn't get it. Cause why would I? It's in Japanese. I need what the fuck? Kokoro scan. Videos. That's a 15-second video. Oh my god, the theme, someone uploaded a theme song on you. Yeah, what the fuck? There's like nothing on this game. Wow. Oh my god, yeah, there's like nothing. Here's a 15-second video with something. I assume it's an ad. This is all we're getting.
なるほど。密会、浮気、同棲、結婚、離婚。
喋ればわかる。心スキャン。
She looked mad. Oh, he looked mad. She's cheating on me. I knew it. What the fuck? Okay. Onse kanjo sokuteiki kokoro scan. I'm always really bad when they do the E and I next to each other. Teiki. That's probably how it is. They like syllabize it out, whatever it's called. Yeah, there's no gameplay. Yeah. It was $5 though. I mean, for I'd say that's worth $5. Also, it was like $5 or $8 for the Tomodachi Life game too. I would have gotten that. Honestly, I would have gotten it if I knew how much I had. I just wanted to, you know, make sure I didn't spend too much. I spent all $500 except for like $20, so I definitely could have bought it. Shit. Especially if I starved myself more. But yeah, so that's that. The next game area. This, they had Yokai Watch 2 Fleshy Souls for $35. I was thinking about getting that. Cause I know that Raven loves that game. Or loves Yokai Watch. That's a theater rhythm game for $15. I don't know which one that is. I didn't really care though, to be honest. I know people like it. That's Thomas the Tank Engine for $30, Japanese only. That's some magical girl anime game. I didn't get it. I was tempted to. Don't know why, but you know. I wouldn't be able to read it though, so I didn't bother. And I don't even know what it's called. Kinda wish I did. It just says yes, and then something 5. By obviously it's Bandai Namco. It's probably like Precure or something. I think it said Precure before. And then a weird zombie game that I don't know, because I don't think I ever looked at it, sorry. And I can't Google reverse image search anymore, because Google Lens sucks ass, and comes back with nothing. Puricua 5. Okay, so it's Precure. I know what that is. Yes, Precure 5 Nintendo DS. Yep, I got it. It was pretty easy. Puricua! Is it just a beat 'em up? I mean, the DS icon for it looks kind of cool, though. Okay, I say it looks kind of cool. I mean, you know, whatever. Yeah, it just looks like a beat 'em up. Nothing wrong with that. Like, it looks like this. Looks fine. Yeah, I don't think you need reading comprehension for a fighting game, so I could have gotten it. I didn't want to buy anything that was like over $30, so I probably wouldn't have gotten Yokai Watch 2 anyway. If it was Yokai Watch 1, maybe. But it's the second game. I'd miss Vital Lore. Wait, no, this is Precure 5 Go-Go. This is a different one. Cheap viewers. I don't want cheap viewers, I only want the best viewers. But Google Lens worked great for me. Maybe I have skill issue? I don't know, maybe mine just sucks. Yeah, but this one doesn't say Go-Go, though. Oh, it's this one. But I don't know which one it is. It's not the Go-Go one. It's, okay, so maybe it's not Beat 'em Up. Shit. It's this one. Yes, Precure 5 Japan import. That's all it is. That's all it is. I don't know. We got a gist of what it's called. Oh, gameplay. What's the gameplay? 40 minutes of gameplay? Okay.
Yes, Precure 5!
Yes, Precure 5! The fuck is this? Oh, no, go back. Wait, what? Is that the gameplay? No fucking way. No way. That's the gameplay? That's worse than the beat 'em up. The beat 'em up actually looks kind of fun. No, I've only seen screenshots. Oh, and it is a visual novel, so I'd have to understand a little bit. Ah, shit. I mean, that's something, I guess. That's kind of boring. It's just Sideways Fruit Ninja. Take care, everyone. Good night. I'm not watching this whole video. I'm not watching it. It seems like a boss fight. I probably would have found it boring. Yeah, maybe in a stream, maybe in a future stream I'll play it. Yeah, surely. We'll see. Yeah, and I don't know what zombie game that is, and I don't think there's a way to tell. Sorry. I kind of wish I knew. I was thinking about getting it for Lewis, but I didn't. Also, there's Wipeout. And I think that one's on 3DS. Unless I did show it. Let's see. Which image is this? It's that one, right? Okay, I did show it. What does this say? Because I do not think... It's from Chunsoft. Like, this game didn't look that bad. No, single kanji and site pretty doable? No, there was one at the end. Zombie Daisuke. Zombie Love? Is that what you're telling me? Zombie Love? Zombie Daisuke. Yeah, that's what it's called. Zombie Daisuke. And there's a patch for it. Really? Okay, what's this one? Oh, this is with the patch, by the way. Is this just zombie Pikmin on the DS? The sound. I mean, it doesn't look that bad, to be honest. It's kind of cute. If it is like zombie Pikmin. I'm surprised they haven't done this kind of concept before. Okay, this has charm to it. It's kind of cute. Ow, my ears. Should we cancel the rest of the story and play this game right now? I'll cancel it here. I don't want to... This one is probably the most interesting out of the ones I didn't get, though. Besides the music video one. That one actually seems kind of cool. Kind of wish I got it. For $15. Well, you need a patch for it. I don't know. Still, cool game, though. I thought Lewis would like it. So I thought of him during it. We're almost at the end of day one. That one. That. This is another one. This one I took bad on purpose because this is just a Sudoku game. I don't know which one. I just took a picture for some reason. I don't know. I didn't really care enough about it. That's Tamagotchi, by the way, down there. I wanted to get that game. Out of every game I saw there that was Japanese only, I would have gotten it. But for Ecto, another VTuber, I played well, I didn't play all of it, but I played a little bit of each Tamagotchi game already. And I have them all on my computer still. However, they require reading. You need to know Japanese to read it, or have a translator or something. So, unfortunately, yeah, I would not have been able to do that. Unfortunately. Now this game, not Kingdom Hearts. Jake Hunter. Not to be confused with Jake Runner. Jake Hunter, I looked into this game after day one. Because for some reason, I don't know why I didn't get it. I'm glad I didn't. But for some reason, I didn't. I didn't see the Detective Chronicles part. I love detective games. And it is a detective game. I did research. The art looks great. Everything looks great. The problem is that this is the original. Apparently there's a better version that's a remake. Or something. This one is the one that was not well received because the translation sucked ass. Would it have been a good bit to get it? Sure. I don't know if the bit would have been worth $25, but maybe. But also, it didn't have all the content. The remake has all the content that this version doesn't have. So. It looked interesting, though. I did my research after day one to get it. And also, it was still there day two, and I think it was there day three, maybe. So no one wanted it. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's like another several. All the rest of these are just video games, by the way. What does this say? This is another one that was $5. This is probably another... You know what? I'm gonna guess this is a Shinkansen. I'm gonna assume this is for trains. It just gives the train vibe. If it has to be an application, I assume it's for trains. Oh, it says... Oh, never mind. Never mind. I'll just shut the fuck up. Yeah, it's Picross for the DS. Oh, if only I saw that ahead of time. Whoops. Okay, fair enough. Whoops. This one's an actual game. Alright. Nope. Glad I didn't get it. I already have enough Picross. So what's this? Professor Layton in the Diabolical Box. I've heard of that game. So that's what oh, I guess you could kind of assume that. $10 for this is pretty good, but too bad you need extreme learning of the Japanese language to be able to play this. Embarrassing for you? This game is, yeah, not Japanese only, but it's called Poochie Poochie Virus. You'd think this was Japanese only with the name like that. The game under it's called like Quick Spot or something. Yeah, I was like, this game seems interesting, but I need to look up what this game is. So I looked it up when I got home. I forgot what I found, but I looked it up when I got to the hotel. I looked it up that night. Here's the other ones. Here's another angled Tamagotchi collection thing. Sorry, it was $15 for Smash. or 18. Another type, again, I don't know what the typing is. I assume it's typing. Yeah, $8 for Tomodachi Collection, pretty good. But you kind of need reading for it. $10 for Tomodachi, nice. Too bad I can't read. Can't even read English. There's another image of the Tamagotchi one. There's Thomas. I don't remember which one this is. This is one of the dress-up games. So I would not have liked it probably anyway. But I know Ecto likes Tamagotchi, so it reminded me of her. Here is the last DS game one. I took a lot of DS games. $35. WarioWare DIY. And then Toy Story 3 back there. And The Little Mermaid. Now, I was thinking about getting WarioWare DIY. Comic Sans vendors? Yeah, a little bit. Spoiler, I did not end up getting WarioWare DIY. Why? Because it wasn't there the next day. Sorry. Echo Black Tea, welcome in. Unfortunately, it wasn't there the next day, so I missed it. I did do my research, and I'm not super bummed out about missing it, because this game is half a game. This one you make micro games, apparently, and it's connecting to the Wii game, which I don't know the name of. But there's a Wii game with kind of the name of this, same name, and yeah, so it's better. I'm not super bummed out about it, plus it's $35. I think that's a bit, I mean, I'd say a bit much. It's cheap for a Nintendo, but I don't know. I'll get to my time at TwitchCon of how I feel about it overall. I'm still on day one. Years. And that's the last DS one. This one's the Wii games, I think. Yes. So, for Rabid, I thought of this. The Amazing Spider-Man. They had Army Men, whatever that is. They had Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader? Make the Grade, a couple of them. Look at that guy's face. Bunch of Skylanders. They got Yoshi's Woolly World for Wii U. Alone in the Dark for the Wii. I did not get Alone in the Dark. I thought about it, but apparently it's not amazing. It's a different game than the other ones, but it's... or a couple of the other ones, but it's not as great. That face he make when I have to stay after class? Oh no! I'd like to see you after class, big boy. Help. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Wish you could just drag it wherever. I don't know why it does it like that. There we go. And how many more? It's not many more. Two more video game pictures. These two are pretty much the same. Here's some of the SNES games. I know it's a bad picture. I don't know why I kept taking bad pictures here, specifically. So this picture's kind of useless. I just kept it because, you know, maybe one of you guys recognize the other games. I don't know. But I was trying to take a picture of this specific game, Zoop. To look it up. The game's boring, so I didn't get it. I looked it up that night to see if it was good or not. It was not. And that's it. Then I went home and got my first ever Papa John's pizza. So now we're up to date. Well, not really. This picture's ahead of what I talked about. So after the first day of the con, I literally wandered all of day one. I'm just gonna say day one was the worst day. I mean, the highlight was meeting Todd, but it was the worst day because I did nothing. I was doing nothing the entire time. I was walking around being bored, doing nothing, and my legs were sore as fuck. I actually think, well, I don't know about permanent damage, but maybe. I had, like, muscle atrophy or some shit. Like, my muscles were fucking horrible. It was a pain to sit down, to move, to walk, to do anything. And, yeah. Yeah, and it was late. When I got home, it was like around 7, and I guess the person I was with, as you can see, is 8. The person I was with is a early bedtime Andy, so they got tired before 10. I didn't end up going to bed until like maybe midnight, because I was like, I'll go to bed a bit early. I don't know. Well, actually, no. I don't know when I went to bed, now I think about it. I basically had no sleep during TwitchCon trip. I had like 5 hours of sleep in total, and that's rounding up. So, yeah. Unless I'm wrong. I don't know. It wasn't a lot of sleep, though. So, we had the pizza. The pizza was kind of mid. We got the pizza, though, and I was like, why the fuck is there random pepper in here? And I asked chat, I think? Or I asked someone. And the whole Discord said, no, that's normal. That's their signature. And I'm like, what the fuck? I never ate the pepper. I forgot to. I wanted to, but she threw everything out. I ate every single slice of pizza except for 3. She ate 1, so due to math, there was 2 left. I was going to eat them in the morning, but I didn't get a chance to. And then when I got back to the room, they were thrown out, unfortunately. We also got Starry Soda with it, and that's basically the new Mellow Yellow, apparently. It tasted like Sprite to me. Or, no, it tasted like 7-Up to me. It was weird. It tasted good. It was just, you know, just tasted like 7-Up. And I've heard Mellow Yellow is, like, no longer a thing, but then I heard some places it is. I don't know. The design for Starry Soda is cool, though. But yeah, we just got basic. She said she liked, the person I was with said she liked what? Olives on pizza and then something else. Pineapple. And I was like, I don't like pineapple on pizza. And she's like, okay, we'll just get pepper. So. Starry Soda. Here we go. If you haven't seen what the design looks like, it looks like this. And I think it looks kind of cool. The unknown history of Starry Soda, Pepsi's bid to outshine Sprite. It doesn't taste like Sprite, though! This shit don't taste like Sprite. Sprite is like spicy lemon lime soda. 7-Up is smooth. It has a smooth taste to it. Unless I'm stupid, and I'm getting him... Well, no, I'm right about the taste for both. I'm just confused if it tastes like 7-Up or Sprite. I don't remember. It was lemon lime. It tasted good. Yeah, so it also came with... Okay, so it also came with garlic sauce, or whatever that is, right? I had it, and I thought it was disgusting. I told people in Discord it tasted like butter, and everyone looked at me like I was stupid. Or everyone was like, yeah, that's what garlic sauce is. Yeah, garlic sauce is butter. And I'm like, why? That's fucking stupid. And I still agree with that. That's stupid. Why not just include butter with it instead? I didn't not eat it. I tried one dip, and I was like, this is gross. I'm not eating my pizza with butter. Ew. But yeah, I regret not eating the other 2 slices. I wish I did. And I probably shat myself that night. Because of the breakfast burrito earlier. I don't remember. Unless that was day 2, at the end of day 2. Yeah, I don't dip my pizza either. But that's the end of day 2, and I went to bed. Okay, you guys want the cam on so I can show you the things now? Before I go with the other stuff, just so it's easier. My throat is really sore because I won't shut the fuck up. Use Italian dressing. I mean, you can use dressing on pizza, I don't care. I just don't. Okay. Just let me get a drink real quick. Usually brushed on the breading. Oh. Okay, so I'm not wearing a mask because I don't give a shit. So. I'm not going to show you everything because some of this is like, I'm not going to show you my fucking tickets to the damn event. That'll dox me. And I'm not showing you the receipt, so I'm going to move those out. So I will show you, Oh, I also forgot. I also bought so I was trying to find on the way to San Diego. I was trying to find a carry-on like that you can bring into the convention because the dimensions are fucking wacky, and it was really difficult to find anything in those dimensions. And I found something at the gift shop, and it was how much? It was a lot of money. It was $30. No, it wasn't. Yes, it was. No, it wasn't. Yes, it was. It was $32 and yeah, it was $30 plus tax. $32.31. For this. $32.31 for this shit. Also, this shit. Wait, was it that one? Yeah, this one. The zipper constantly got stuck throughout the whole trip. It got stuck here, which was a pain and embarrassing. Also, I didn't know until afterwards that there was a zipper in here too. Yeah, see, this is where I put the shit on it. The little like different money, Canadian money things. There's the $10 here. And the guitar pick here. That was like over expensive. I also can't show everything because some of this is not. Some of this would get me banned. Let's just say that. That's a day 2 thing though. I'll tell you that after. Let me just move everything out. At the airport on the way back, I decided since I had time, I just organized everything. So. Ouch. Okay, so I'm gonna go over, as best as I can, everything I got. All the games I got. I'm going through games right now. I'll do it, what the fuck is this? I'll go through games I got in order of day. So, I did get the Poochie Poochie game. I did get Poochie Poochie Virus, because it looked okay. Is it good? I don't know. But it looked okay. And weird. And wacky. So. Pink Gorilla Games. Oh, that's the place. I didn't look at this before. So I got this. I also... You guys are gonna freak out when I show you this. You guys are gonna fucking scream and cream yourself, okay? Ooh, guess what motherfucker got Mario Kart Wii for $30? Yeah? Mario Kart, I thought it was like 20 honestly, but $30 for Mario Kart Wii? That's pretty good. It's probably like $300 now. There was 2 of those. You know what else I got for $22? Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword for the Nintendo Wii. And guess what? It also has the CD thing in it too. That. The special orchestral CD. Skyward Sword furry one? No, that's Twilight Princess. Skyward Sword's the one where the guy has a long tongue. That one. I also got... No, that was a different day. I also got Wheel of Fortune for the Super Nintendo for $5. I cannot play this because I don't have a Super Nintendo yet, but I plan to get one. I heard this one was good. And I got Family Feud on the Super Nintendo. I have seen, like... Clavio and other people play this game. And Family Feud's fun, so. $7, not bad. I think that's it. That's all for day 1. Day 2, I got this. I think this was day 3. So day 2 would have been this. I think. Right? Was there more? No. Oh, I did get this too. That was day 3. Okay. So, day 2, I think, I got these games. For $20, I got WarioWare Smooth Moves, which is apparently a really good game. This is not the Wii one I talked about with the DIY, that's a different one. But yeah, apparently this one's really good. What do you mean, oh boo? I did get one of the Are You Smart Than a 5th Graders, because I think this is funny content. Game show games are very funny content. Oh, you're saying oh boo for the furry one? I already own the furry one. They were selling the furry one, but I already own it. My brother gave it to me. So there's no need for me to get it now. So I'm just trying to focus. And for Lewis, he's not here, I got the Endless Ocean Blue World game. I asked him in Discord if it was good. And he said, it's an okay game, blah, 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 blah. And I said, okay, how about unbiased? Or how about a biased review? And he said, biased review? It's fucking 10 out of 10. I'm like, okay, so I got it. So, if he's not here, don't tell him. It'll be a surprise. Day 3, I paid a lot less, it was like 50 bucks. I got Who Wants to Be a Millionaire for the Wii. I mostly got game show stuff. Like, half of it's actually good, half of it's game show. I got Family Feud for the Wii. This is the Naked Grandma one, by the way. This is Naked Grandma. This is the German Naked Grandma game. I know, because it says hilarious bonus videos on the back. So we can finally get our own Naked Grandma, finally. And also, I got this game for $20, Resident Evil Revelations for the Nintendo 3DS. This is the first demo on the 3DS I played. Technically the first 3DS, it was technically the first Resident Evil game I played. I didn't play the full game, I only played the demo. Still haven't played a full Resident Evil game. But yeah, I got this because of nostalgia, and it was $20, and I remember looking it up, and it's like way more expensive than this online, so yeah. That's all the games I got. There wasn't like super many great games there, so there was a couple, you'll see it. They didn't have Game Boy Advance on the first day. They did on the second day, though. But even then, there weren't super many great ones there, but they also had games in the back. I didn't take a picture of those. Behind the counter, they had a bunch of games. They had Boktai. If you don't know what that is the Konami game. I don't know if ChanceBox is here to hear this, but it's the game where you gotta put the Game Boy Advance cartridge in the sun for it to charge in the video game or whatever. But that game was like, I don't know, $80 or $200. It was expensive, so I didn't get it. Pokemon Crystal was back there for a lot of money for some reason. Ocarina of Time, I think, was back there, maybe. Final Fantasy VII wasn't behind the counter. It was like $7 or whatever in with the other games. Like, what the hell? Oh, also, day 3, I got this. It's, I forget his name, but he's from Hamtaro. He's, he's the guy that eats all the time. I don't know his name. Oxnard? I think it's Oxnard. You'll see pictures of this later. There were 3 of these. There was 2 of this one, and then 1 of each of the other 2. There's a reason I chose this one, not the other 2. Or all 3. Well, all 3, I don't remember how much this one was. Actually, I'm just gonna say it. So the other 2 were the, you know, one of them's Pashmina. I don't know which one. There's the little yellow one, that's like the little sister, and the big sister one that's like the big one. I was not going to break them apart and buy only one of them. If I was gonna buy one, I had to buy them together. So I didn't. I just got this guy. I like him more anyway. He's fat. He's not fat. He's just always eating. So. Final Moose is gonna be happy about this thing I got. So on, I think, day 3? I think it was day 3? I got this. Again, a lot of these will have pictures later that you'll see later on. I got my own Ricky. This thing was like $40. This is from Artist Alley. There was 3 of these. Ricky with a mohawk, and then the other 2 were Tora and not Ricky from the second game. I like the designs of Tora more, like the outfits he was in. One of them, he was basically naked in like a bikini, and I was like, that'd be a funny bit to get that one. And then the other one was just like in a normal outfit, which looked nice. But I wanted specifically Ricky, so I chose this one. I kind of regret not getting the naked Nopon, but, you know, whatever. I haven't played the Xenoblade 2 yet. Day 1 of the convention, I walked by this guy with a giant TV head, and he gave me this. It's a QR code. You can scan it. I've scanned it. It does not go to porn. It goes to their Instagram. I haven't followed their Instagram yet. I forgot. Oops. I'll do it when I remember. But he had a giant TV head. I've seen him a couple times at the con. There's a guy wearing a banana suit at the con. He came in like just normal and peeled, and then by the end of con, he had writing all over him. What the hell? And then you'll be happy about this, Rabbit. There was a hot dog man busting it down sexual style outside of the con. Whenever I went up the escalator, I always saw him. I'm like, oh my god, there he goes. He's dancing again. Because, yeah, he was dancing. It was the Fall Guys. It was like Fall Guys' face with, like, hot dog outfit. Dude was dancing, man. I didn't see him at one point. But every other time I looked out the window to see, he was there. It was pretty good. I loved it. What else? I have to clean these up later. I bought a wallet. I never used it really. There's a bunch of money in here I need to deal with later. But here's what the card looked like that I was talking about. Wait, can I show it? Is it okay to show? Yeah. This is the card I had. The prepaid that was swipe only. As you can tell, I can't not swipe it. There's no money on it now anyway. I maxed it out. Remove the sticker. To remove the sticker. This is not a gift card. Wait, remove the sticker. Oh, I didn't remove it. Oops. Yeah, I don't care. I'm not using it anymore anyway. There's numbers on the back, but there's no, like, numbers on the front. Maybe they were under here. Actually, were they? Remotely adds money to take it back. No! No! No, please! Freak behavior. Oh my god, there were numbers on the back. God damn it. It doesn't matter now, but fuck, man. If I knew that ahead of time, that means it didn't have to be swipe only. Well, there's no money left on it now anyway, so I don't care. I'm not using it anymore either. There's the numbers if you guys want it, for whatever reason. I don't know why. Yeah, fuck me, I guess. Oops. Man, I didn't know that. What the fuck? Man. Wait, was 69 on there? Oh yeah, it was. New Lamborghini streamer? Thanks. I mean, it definitely was not enough to get a Lamborghini. What else? What else? What else? So, okay, so these are the things... These are all the things I brought from Emu. I bought from Emuchi, from her booth. I'll try to do it based off day to make it easier. One of them's peeling off. Unfortunate. Oh, this is where I put all the stickers too. Unfortunately, one of them's peeling off, which sucks. like my favorite one too, but you know. Oh yeah, these are the top stickers. I got all 4 of them because I'm such a cool person. But yeah, here they are. This one says, fuck you. This one's just a Pop Team Epic fuck off. Die. And then, Big Bitch is back in town. I don't know. I think this one's my favorite just because the shirt. I like it. It's pretty good. Big Bitch back in town. So, yeah, I got all 4, which I'm happy about. She is very nice. I like Tob a lot. Okay, so put that one off to the side right now. So these are what I got. So here's the Jane Doe one. I re-put them back in their packages. Again, to not destroy them, but this is the Jane Doe one. I don't know why the back is like super crystallized while the front one is not. Maybe because this one, along with like 2 others I had clacking, or there was 4 in total chains I had clacking on a leash thing, whatever, right? So maybe it was causing damage to these. I don't know, but yeah, I like her art. It's really nice. I want that one. You should have bought it. It's a con! Just make it a bit better. Well, actually, no, this is fine. Yeah, you can technically see this. No, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, I like this one. This one looks nice. Well, not leash, but, you know, whatever. I don't know what you call it. I also bought this one. This one, okay, these 2, I guess I put in the same thing because I couldn't find another package for it. This one is the one that I talked about that I bought on day 1 that had a nice design. Oh, sorry. I think this one looks really nice. I like the colors. I don't know who is on it, but it looks nice. She's eating a creepy, or crepe. I like it. I think it's nice. This one is the one that's peeling, unfortunately. This one's my favorite. This is of Emu herself. This is her avatar, what she is. Whatever, her character design. No reason why I like it. Ha ha ha. This is the side that's peeling, as you can see. At the bottom it's peeling. I don't know why it is. It's unfortunate, but yeah. I like it. It look nice. Lanyard? Ah. Yeah, I like her art. Her art's really nice. I like it a lot. Oh, did it get scratched? Or is it just like... I don't know. Again, I like her art, though. It's really good. I don't know if she has a Patreon. I know she has a Twitter and she streams on Twitch and whatnot. Lately, she's been making, I think, a new model for herself. I think she has. I don't know. Her stream times are very odd. Just all over the place. So I'm trying to get them on the same side so it doesn't like block off in a weird way. There we go. Day 2, I bought... Oh, day 2, I got these. I don't know if I can show that one, but we'll see. Where is it? I can only find 2. Where's my favorite one? I don't know where my favorite one is. I just saw it recently, too. Oh, it's in my hand. I'm stupid. Okay. These are the lane, whatever they're called. I bought these from her. Because I saw this one, Hu Tao Ghost one. This one looked really cool. Very cute, so I wanted it. So I was carrying this and the other 3 I just showed, plus another one I haven't shown yet, together. So that's why maybe it's breaking a bit. But yeah, this one looked cute. I liked it. Protected film, probably. This one's Amber Baron Bunny, I think. Very cute. So same thing. Just, you know, very cute little chibi. See if I can get a better picture of it. That's probably the best I'm gonna get it. And then this one, which I don't know if I can show, is this one. Let me make sure it's safe. It's not showing anything, right? I mean, it's lewd, but I don't think it's bad enough where I can't show it. Might be fine. I'll show it anyway. If I get banned, I get banned. I think it's fine. This one's called Hentai. I did not get this because it was lewd. I actually did not know what other third one to get, because there was deals, right? It's like, oh, get 3 for whatever, right? I did not know what third one to get. Sorry, I'm not really doing a good job of showing this one. I did not know what third one to get, so yeah, sorry. It's very hard to show this off. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Just very lewd. Yeah, hentai. I didn't know what else to get. I really did. They all look great, but nothing stood out to me like, oh, that's cool, as much as these two did, right? Unfortunately. I'm not, again, they're all good. All of her stuff was good. It's just, nothing stood out to me like, oh, yes! It was just like, oh, cool. Not, oh! You know? I didn't pog, I was like, you know, whatever. Third day, I got these. These ones I actually haven't opened yet. But I just got 3 chains again, because she was also selling posters and t-shirts. T-shirts are a little iffy, because sometimes they fit, sometimes they don't. I just didn't want to deal with the hassle, sorry. And I just don't like posters, in general. I don't hate them, but I'm not a big fan. The posters there, if they were posters, were pretty good though. There's some really good posters there. So if you like posters, I definitely recommend. Well, I mean, you know, you can't get them now, probably, but you know. And then she had a bunch of stickers. I hate stickers. Says the guy that got a bunch. The only reason I hate stickers is because you take them off, you put them on, and if you ever take it off again, even if you put it on by accident, guess what? It's useless. You gotta throw it out, pretty much. It's useless. I hate that about stickers. We need to make stickers that are reusable, that has the same stickiness when you put it on the first time. Like the 50th time still has to feel like the first time. And if you take it off, it doesn't rip halfway through. I'm just saying. That's the only reason I don't like stickers. So, I just keep them as is. Cops have been called? No. So yeah, this one's Hu Tao. She had a shit ton of different charms, and a lot of them were good. They had a lot of, there was like VTubers like Gura, there was like Cinder, there's other Genshin characters. I don't remember anything else. I'm sure there's more, I just don't remember at the moment. I didn't take a picture, because I was socially awkward and didn't want to take a picture of it. Again, until day 3 I didn't really take pictures, and I didn't take a picture of that one, so. Ah! Sticky. Ooh, it's sticky! Speaking of VTubers, I got this one. Again, I couldn't think of a third one to get out of all 3 of these. So same thing with day 2, so I got this one. Not because it was like none spoke out to me, it's just like they were all so good that I'm like, I'll default to this one. So I got Shy Lily. Okay, I don't know why it's so fucking bright. Goddamn reflection and shit. It looks nice. I like her art. I like her art. I don't know if she's my favorite artist, because I don't like picking favorites. That's why I don't really have an Oshi, because I don't like picking favorites. But Oh, I just realized it's a heart. That's cute. Oh no, it's a tail. Tail heart. That's cute. I didn't notice that. I mean, well, why would I notice that? I didn't take it out yet. This is my first time. And the last one I got was of her avatar again. It's not the same one. It's a different keychain of her OC still. Less lewd, I guess. For people that are worried about that. I like her avatar. It's cute. That's all I got from her. I spent like $110, I calculated it. It's about that much for all 3 days. Because I went each day to buy something. Oh yeah, also, when I was doing the card shit with her, or not with her, for her, because like I didn't have enough for the, I didn't have physical cash, right, for the first day. I was like, when I came back with the money, I'm like, I'm back, motherfucker, and I think she played along, which was nice. I hope I didn't make it awkward. I don't know. I was just trying to make a joke, so hopefully not, you know. Ah!
This is terrible.
Oh god, what happened? What's happening? Street Pass raid?
Absolutely terrible.
What?
Nothing about
Street
this
Pass you
is good.
TwitchCon? Wait,
Not
what?
one thing.
Oh hey, it's Bland. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid.
God, I hate this.
Help! Mods!
I hate
Mods!
this. This is terrible.
Hope you guys had a good stream. What were you doing? I think I saw earlier you were playing Mario Kart. I'm a rat eel VTuber. I play a variety of games, and today I'm just going over TwitchCon stuff. The misadventures.
Nice to meet you. Right there, big
There's
arrow.
a
Right there,
lot
that's the follow
of
button.
shit that
Click
happened.
that. Every so often you
Not all
get
of it bad.
notified that I'm
There's just
streaming.
a lot of crazy
And
shit.
I do lots of fun things on this
But I was
stream.
wondering, I
Like-
saw you, Tomodachi and Mario Kart. Nice. Hope it was good. Hope you won. I did see you pop up recently or whatever. I'm like, oh, who's this? I got a little scared because I'm like, oh no, I didn't realize you were on the Street Pass thing. See, chat, see, Street Pass worked. I told you.
Where do you want my pussy?
Why that one? But yeah, I got a bunch of Street Passes, so I don't regret bringing that. I'm glad I did. And you on Discord? Yeah, I saw that. I'll accept it after stream now that I know you're not like a bot or something. I got freaked out for a little bit. But thanks for the follow, Ruffles and DJ Carlboy. Everyone from Raid, welcome in. Picking up people to raid that way. That is funny, man. Welcome in Emo T, Ruffles, DJ Carlboy, Morena, Linguine, Anna Bruv, It's Bland, Shadow Glitch. Hey, Bigger Big. Ads, no. Why are you getting ads? You literally should not be getting ads. Oh, no, because the ad thing did go off. Never mind. When did it go off? Like a minute ago? Well, thankfully that was during the raid. Well, actually, no, I guess that's bad that it happened during the raid. But, not when I talked about stuff. But thanks again. Mods, did you shout out the raider? Did you shout out the raider, Mods? Oh, you did. Okay, thank you. See, Rabbit, it's shit like this that actually makes me want to actually pay you. Because you actually do your job when I tell you. I won't pay you, but you know, it's appreciated. Yeah, it's another like a minute and a half. But yeah, we're just talking about like 8 ads? Fuck that, man. Listen, I'm not saying you should do an ad blocker, but you know, you could. Or you could subscribe because it's September right now, and did you know after every 5 gift subs you get
Gifted a subscription
another
to Electric Right
gift
on
sub?
Twitch.tv.
Gets added or something? Also, thank you for the Twitch itself. What the hell? How the fuck does that work? Oh, oh, I see. Rabbit did the thing. Oh, thank you. Thanks for gifting 5 subs, Rabbit, and then Twitch for I was very confused. Thanks. All right, that makes more sense now. Feed him more money. Do it. Do it. Do it. Twitch itself got a sub? What the fuck? How the hell does that work? All right, whatever. That's weird. I didn't know. Okay, I did not know you could do that. What the fuck? Unless that was gift. I don't know. I don't know shit. I'm just waiting for the ads to be over in like 10 seconds. My throat's sore from talking so much. But yeah. I don't usually do this. I just play video games, and yeah. I'm sorry if the camera's blurry. It's hard to focus. I'm trying to manually focus when showing something, and then, you know. Okay, well, it didn't change anything when I did auto, so. Ah! Anyway, ads should be done. Yeah, I finished explaining day 1, and I'm just going through everything I bought. I have a good lurk, and again, thanks for the raid. It's appreciated. Rare rat cams the whole ways. Hey! So, okay, so, what else did I mean, I showed you pretty much everything. Here's Emu's, business card, I guess they call it. Oh, see, maybe you can. If you go to concon.shop, maybe you can buy the stuff that you couldn't get because you weren't there. Maybe. I don't know. I didn't even look at this card yet. Emu D-Gen Illustrator. I like how in parentheses it's D-Gen. Nice. Okay. And then she has the social media stuff, yeah. And then this came with the Ricky thing. That shop that I got the Ricky stuff on had a lot of Xenoblade stuff, and some of it I was tempted to get. I didn't, because I rationalized my spending somehow. It's very fucking difficult to see this. Help. 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 I don't think that changed much. Whatever. And oh yeah, they have the VTubers on it, whatever their names are. I forget. And then it says on the back their stuff. You can read it. You can pause the stream. Don't pause it. It's not like YouTube's not gonna work like that, but you know. Listen, I bought this stuff from them. They deserve the fucking advertisement. Right? I don't know. I think it makes sense. Can't read? Read it to me? I can't read? You think I know how to read? I didn't know it said the Romaji version of the Japanese games until now. You think I can read? They're a full-time artist and a Twitch partner. And it's thank you for supporting art. They stream drawing their stuff. They have Patreon with limited edition stuff every month. Yeah. Kamaniki. That's pretty much it for that. Now I gotta get to the stuff that I can't really show. I'm gonna show most of it. I can't show that, and I can't show that. Everything else I can show, I think. Yeah. So, this kind of spoils day 2, but just so I don't have to turn on the webcam again to do this shit, I'll just explain it now. So, day 2 in the afternoon, I ended up, going to another meet and greet, and this was a last-minute meet and greet. Did not expect to do this. I went to a meet and greet for Kawaii Grin, who's another streamer. Oh my god, I got a hype badge emote? What is this? What the hell is that? Yeah, I got that one. What is that? Huh. It's a frog. Kawaii Grin, they did a meet and greet where we met up at the park, like 10 minutes away from TwitchCon, and I got abducted. They had games there. They had tacos and stuff. I'll go into that more later. I'm just here to show off the shit that won't get me banned, because she also does other activities that aren't just Twitch. So some of it's not safe to show, but she just put all this shit on the tables, like take whatever you want, whatever, and whatnot. So I don't think I can show that. I'm gonna play it safe and not show that, actually. That's just her card. That's fine. That's fine to show. Mods, can we get a shout out to them right now? Right now? Unless it doesn't let you do that. I don't know how the fuck Twitch works. Because I know you can only, like, shout out every once in an hour. Some nonsense. One of the things I got was an acrylic stand. I haven't opened it yet. Oops. I think it looks cool, actually. Looks nice. I already have an acrylic stand of Tob from the time I won something, but I didn't know how to put it. Ow! I bit my tongue. Didn't know how to put it away or take it apart, kind of thing. So I didn't. There's a few stickers. Oh, also that Xenoblade thing I just said also came with a sticker, which you just keep. Oh, that is. Oops. Yeah, so this is one of the stickers she had. If you can't read it, it says, "I met an IRL Fox Girl, :3. And then has her at. Here's another one. It says Coomer on her shirt. Of course. This is probably my favorite one. I thought this one was funny. And then one of the... God, I'm gonna have to clean all this shit up after. One of the other things I got was a keychain. This is the 4th keychain I had wearing on me most of the con. That was probably causing problems with the other ones too. Can you, like... They're probably all the same manufacturer. That would explain a lot. This one. Wait. No, obviously I would have shown you the bad side. There's no bad side. It's fine. It's definitely different material than the other stuff. And it's also shiny. It's weird. But it's cool. Oh, my throat. So the stuff I can't show you, I might take a picture later and show it in Discord. You guys want that. One of them is, I almost went to grab it. That is extremely stupid. Don't do that. One of them was... One of them is what she called a cum rag. It is not, well, I don't know. It's just a rag. I guess you can cum in it, I guess. I don't plan to. I don't know what I plan to use it for. Because it's one of those things where I don't want to use it to dirty it, even though that's the fucking point of it. But then it's like, I gotta use it for something. So I don't know. I would probably only use it to clean shit up, not my cum though. She was also giving away body pillows. Yes, I did get one. It's a free body pillow. Listen. I said I would stop buying them. This isn't buying them, technically speaking. Also, it does look nice. There's a keychain. I can show you one side of the keychain. The other side is not safe for work. This one's safe. It's like I mean, it's not the same design as the body pillow. I think. Don't think it is, but it's like a tiny mini pillow. It's cute. The other side is naked. Can't show you that, but this side is nice. Don't fucking drop it. Pretty much it. It's pretty much it. Can I show you this, or would this dox me? No. I don't know if it would dox me. I don't know. I don't know. You guys are pretty smart. I don't know. I did go to the San Diego Zoo. I took a free map because I'm gonna take a free map. I'll go into that later. There's no point in me bringing this up. What else? I went through the games I bought. Went through that. Went through that. Oh, I forgot. They also came with enamel pins. Put that there. She also had little pins. This one is, I guess, flipping them off. I didn't see this one before. She's flipping you off. She has another one, and I don't know where it's at right now. Somewhere. I like the other one. The other one is like a Pepe with an eggplant. Oh, no, that's not it. I don't know where it is. I made sure to organize this shit before I did, and I guess I failed. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's a Pepe holding a eggplant, like a stuffed animal. I like it. Okay, so just making sure that. What was the other one? At the Bat Surge Shrine, I don't know if I brought that up yet. No, I did, briefly. I think on one of the, I don't know which day, third day or second day, you could leave something and get a sticker, so I have that. You're gonna like this one too, Rev. This is the Bat Surge cat. That, this is her, like her mascot, pretty much. Because everyone has like a VTube avatar and then a mascot. It's one of her emotes too. He's drooling. He's so stupid. Look at him. He idiot. I thought it bent, but it seems fine now. Welcome back. Code. Oh, stop. That one I'll explain after. On the third day, I'll get back to doing the chronological order. I just don't want to turn on face cam again after all this. Emu was doing an IRL meet and greet on the third day, I think, and this is the sticker she had. She gave out. I thought it was pretty good. I liked it. I think it's pretty funny. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Oh, what's that? And yeah, that's pretty much it. Besides this, so. No, there's one more, right? Yeah, hold on, there should be one more. There should be at least one more. I don't know where it is right now, though, but, no, I don't know where it is right now. Shit. I'll try to find it. I mean, it's not important to show, it'd be nice, but it's not like super like necessary. Because you can probably get a gist of it if I just explain it, what it looks like, but yeah. There's another sticker that again I can't find. It's very small, so that's probably why I can't find it. I'll try to find it later. It was a little small heart. That's all. It was a little small heart. I don't know where it went, unfortunately. I had it in that bag. I don't know where it is. Actually, it would have been in here. Yeah, because I have them all the stickers in here. Or did. There it is. Yep, found it. Okay, so I got 3 stickers on my return trip, like at the airport while I was going back. Again, I'm skipping around, I'm sorry. Someone in line, they showed up in chat earlier. I'm bad with names, I'm bad with names, I'm bad with names, I'm bad with names. Yeah, the whole stream's gonna be Yap. Chiritsu. They handed off to me 3 stickers. I thought they said it was from last year's TwitchCon. Maybe I misremembered. I don't know. I was pretty out of it in multiple ways. So I was given like she gave me 3 stickers. I think this is like Legend of Zelda sticker, maybe. Oh, I didn't notice the text at the bottom. That's cute. Yeah. And then this. I think they gave me this one too. Unless this was someone else. This one might have been someone else. Oh no, this was from this year. This is 2024. Yeah, I don't know who this one is then. This might not have been them. Unless this was from... Oh! No, okay, yeah. She only gave me these 2. This one, when I was exiting the con, someone was giving out stickers and I got this one. That's what it was. I did not know who gave it to me, though. I did not see in the back that it says a name. Just Gelato, with an underscore in between. Did not know that. But yeah, they were very nice in line. And then she followed... I'll get into that. Not the Just Gelato. That one person was handing it out, I got it. Why am I so bad with names? Chiritsu. They were the one at airport. I'll explain that one after, in a bit. Last thing I gotta show before I go back to... Oh, I also got a free G Fuel strawberry flavored, like, sample. I haven't tried it yet. I was actually maybe going to now, but I might wait until next stream. Because I don't really want to deal with this right now. Next stream being like Saturday or some shit. But yeah, I've never had G Fuel. There was strawberry and then white peach. I just got strawberry. I don't know what the fuck white peach is. And then here's my TwitchCon ticket thing. I got the yellow color because yellow's cool. I only had 2 people sign my shit, unfortunately. I could have gotten more, but social anxiety ass says I couldn't, so. I got Grin, and I got someone else. I wonder who that is. Maybe you'll find out later. Both of them have really cute signatures. They were very clever. I need to work on mine. If you can't read that, well, I'll explain. There's a little rat next to it. Okay. You guys are not getting Cam anymore. Cam's gone! Finally. Stream over. Okay. Now I gotta go back. Day 2. Yeah, pizza Cam. Day 2. The music's still going. Day 2 started off with, unfortunately, not going to the con right away. I woke up at like 6 a.m., 5 a.m., and I did nothing. I was waiting. My social anxiety ass was like waiting for the other person to say, hey, do you want to go or not? So we didn't end up going until like 1 p.m. I didn't go to the con until 1 p.m. And I am upset about that. I wish I went earlier. Didn't, unfortunately. So yeah, I missed about 3-4 hours of the con, about half of it, well, not half, like a third of it, because I didn't bother saying, hey, let's go now. I just, yeah, So, we went, or I went, technically, there. I didn't eat anything, I think, that morning. I don't remember eating anything. I was recommended a pancake place, never ended up going. Unfortunately, I never ended up going to the Sonic Cafe. I forgot to. I remembered, like, before, like, the trip, someone mentioned there's Sonic Cafe. I was like, oh, I'll do that. Never ended up doing it. I forgot, and I'm upset at myself for that. Didn't even get I didn't even get to have Sonic's fat chili dog in my mouth, unfortunately. So, but, what else? What else? We ended up... The Uber driver, so most of my Uber drivers were either quiet or just nice, mostly. I don't remember each Uber driver per day. I'm sorry. I don't think anyone will really care either, but I just don't remember. Sorry. So, I just know on one of the days, some guy was talking about his band. He used to be in like a Toronto band or whatever, and he had like a Brooklyn accent, kind of. And I did not do a Brooklyn accent back because I didn't want to fucking offend him or anything. Because if I didn't want to fucking like be like, hey dude, hey, how you doing? I'm walking here. I did say I'm walking here once, but I didn't do it with the voice because I didn't want to, I don't piss him off. He's the one driving. I don't want to crash. So, he seemed nice. I don't remember his band's name. I forgot it after leaving. I do know it starts with Death. It was Death something. Death Loop, Death Slip, Death something. I don't know. But he was not a metal band. His band name sounded metal, but he did not do metal in the band. And that's why his whole story was about him getting booked with other metal bands. And because they don't do their research for, not them, but like the people that hire them, the bands, didn't, you know, research into the bands enough. So, it was really funny. But yeah, I liked him. He was cool. He's probably one of my more favorite drivers. Because he was nice. And whatnot. There's also a guy, when Cheesy came over earlier today to drop off the GPU, I brought up the other Uber driver. There was an Uber driver where so, Tora, I think it was Tora? From Discord, Tora sent by, who showed up earlier, someone in Fleshy's Discord was like, oh, hey, I got an Uber driver, and they have a fucking Tesla. And I'm like, I was told that the Uber driver I had was a Tesla, and I'm like, you motherfucker! I decided to text them and be like, you bitch! I blame you for this! No! God damn it! So, it was my first time ever seeing a Tesla. I was expecting a Cybertruck. It was not a Cybertruck. Whoops. I thought all Teslas were Cybertrucks, my bad. It was very confusing of how to open the door, though. I did not know how to open the door. Apparently you have to push in the knob. It's really fucking weird. Yeah, go make something. Trucks are a bit expensive. Oh. The pizza will be gone. Actually, can I change the pizza to something else? Because I should. I'm probably behind on the pictures by a little bit. Yes and no. But yeah, the previous, I'll change the picture once I get to finish this one story. Anecdote, rather. He said that he said he gave up video games because he wanted to take his life seriously, so he sold all of his consoles and video games. And I was like, oh. And he's like, yeah, I take things a bit too far and seriously all the time. So he's aware that he does this, and he does it often. And I'm like, shows your dedication, I guess. And he did say his life has been getting back together. But he said he was not addicted. He just wanted to get rid of all the distractions. And I do think it was a bit much. But, you know, whatever. You know. Props to him for being dedicated. Give him that. And he said that this Christmas or something, he'll get himself a video game or a console or something as a present for doing well. And I'm like, good, you should. I don't know which one he said, or what game even. But I'm proud of him. I don't know if he sold a computer, because that, I guess, would count, in a sense, but yeah, so. But yeah, on the way for day 2 of the convention, I saw this. I thought it was funny, so I took a picture of it. Behind that thing, it says, what do? What do you want to remember about? But someone just did graffiti. What do you want to smoke? Ah, it's so funny. I love graffiti tattoos. So funny sometimes. Hattie. That was funny. So, took a picture of it while we were stopped. But yeah, I've encountered 3 Teslas from my Uber drivers, and I don't remember if any of them were bad people. I don't think so. First guy wasn't bad. I don't know about the other 2, but it was fine. I don't know, weird fucking car. I wouldn't really want it, but whatever. Oh yeah, the car also yelled at us. One of the Teslas yelled at us. I forget what it said. It said, "Get out." And I'm like, okay, fucking asshole. Fine, I'll leave the car. Jesus. I didn't say that out loud, but, you know. I was like, oh, demanding these days. Something like that, so. Towards the car. Again, the car said that, so. But yeah, I didn't get to the con until 1 p.m. I didn't eat anything. Didn't do anything. I don't think I ate anything. I don't remember eating, because, I mean, all I got was takeout the previous night. Pizza, and then, the other thing. So yeah, I don't think I ate anything. Yeah, no, I didn't. I didn't eat anything, yeah. So 3 p.m. was the Kawaii Grin meetup. So I had 2 hours to kill. So I was trying to decide, what do I do? So I ended up going to the artist alley to check out what was going on. I did not, I don't remember if I bought anything. No, I did buy something. So I did not know if I wanted to buy anything, because they would have put it, like the video games, they would have put it in a bag. With TwitchCon, you cannot go back inside with a bag. Unless it's, I assume it can only be one bag, and it's the bag San Diego one I showed earlier. I don't know. I don't remember. But I assumed as much. So if I bought something, I was like, okay, I have to do something with it. So I didn't buy anything except for one thing that I didn't think I would get a bag for, but I did get a bag for it anyway, even though I didn't ask for one. I'm not gonna blame the person. I bought the Ricky thing. It was the Ricky thing I bought. I was like, you know what? It might not be here later. The guy had a bunch of them under the desk, but it doesn't matter. I bought it, and the guy shoved it in a bag, and then shoved it in another bag, and then put the advertisement in there and the sticker, and then, like, vacuum sealed it, and I was like, holy shit, dude, calm down. I said thank you. In my head, I was like, fuck, now I have a bag I gotta carry. Shit, man. So, also, keep in mind, this entire time, this entire convention, day 1 and day 2, I've been carrying the 3 things I mentioned earlier that I bought for Fleshy. I bought her, I never said what they were. I bought her Animal Crossing for the Nintendo 64 in box. The OG. I bought her Animal Crossing, the latest version of the original, because there's 4 versions, on GameCube. Also Japanese exclusive. That one was in better condition. The N64 one was the most expensive. It was like $100. I also paid $20 expedited shipping so it'd get here in time. It was ridiculous pricing, man. Especially for how much wear it was. But it's the best offer I had, and I don't know why I bought them. They were impulse buys. She said that she wanted she wanted a physical version of every Animal Crossing. So my weird dumbass was like, you know what? Let me just buy them without rationally thinking. I don't regret it, I guess. I had the money for it. I ended up spending, yeah, because I spent my money that I would have spent at the con for it anyway, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't affect me that much. But it was overall like $150, and yeah, I also got her a manga of Volume 1 of Animal Crossing New Horizons, which I didn't even know had a manga. So, I got those for her, and I've been carrying those around the entire con so far, so that, plus another bag I'm carrying, is all in my left hand, and then the fucking normal bag, San Diego one I'm carrying on my right arm. So, it's everything and ridiculous. So, yeah, so basically, I bought that Ricky thing, and I was like, shit. So I ended up just wandering around until it was 2:30. 2:30, I decided to walk towards the park. Because my ass probably would have taken too long. I was told about a couple minutes in, I could have taken a trolley, and it would have taken 2 minutes. And I'm like, fine, I'll just go fuck myself, I guess. What the hell? Come on. Would have been nice to see that message earlier. Whatever. So I ended up walking 10 minutes anyway. And it took almost a half an hour, so I guess I'm just a slow walker sometimes, or I'm a fast walker and a slow walker. It's weird. When I'm with other people, I might be a fast walker, or I match their speed. I don't know, because the person I was with was like, you're walking too fast sometimes, but she also has like an injured leg, so I don't know. But regardless, we got to the park. I did. Why am I saying we? I got to the park. There's a couple people already there. It was very awkward because I'm gonna be real, I don't know the community that well. Like at all, pretty much. I did not show up just for the tacos or whatever. I just showed up because I know them a little bit. Like, I know the creator a little bit. And, also because I didn't have anything else to do, so I was like, I don't see a reason not to, I guess. I'm not saying I regret it, but from what I've heard, there were other people that I had chances to meet while that was happening, so that sucked a little bit that I don't know. I should have waited maybe to go at least a little bit. They weren't ready yet anyway, because maybe there was a chance that I could have met one of the people I needed to meet or wanted to meet or whatever the fuck to give them shit, but it doesn't matter. Too late now anyway. But so I ended up going. We were just chilling out and waiting. I got a hug, which felt weird. I mean, she asked and I said sure. It was just, I don't get hugs ever. So it was really weird getting a hug. Especially by a girl. But I was just chilling there. We all chilled. The tacos were supposed to show up, but they were late, which I don't care. Whatever. They can be late. It's fine. She was very worried about that throughout the time, which is fine, We ended up playing some game I don't know the name of. My team won, by the way, because we're just that fucking good, and also Grin kind of threw a little bit by accident. I don't know the name game. Connections. It was like, it's like Pictionary, but with words. If that makes sense. Game was fine. It was good. There's an online version, it seems. They had Connect 4 there, like a Twitch version of Connect 4. There was a couple other things there. Tacos were available eventually. I only ever ate one taco, which I'm really stupid. I wanted another one. I was like, I could go for one more. My body just didn't move. My body refused to move and get another taco. So for some fucking reason, my body thought it could usurp power, and it succeeded. No idea why. Whatever, I guess. I won't get another taco. But if you're wondering what I ate with it, I don't know some of it. I've never eaten a taco before that I didn't make myself. I didn't cook and make myself. So I don't know if that counts as a fast food taco, maybe. But essentially what I had was the tortilla shell was corn. I think that's it. Never had corn. It was fine. It tasted fine. It was good. I had chicken. My first time having chicken in a taco before. It was also good. There was also choices for beef and pig, I think. I would have tried the pig one if my body listened to me. I would have tried the pig, and then I would have tried like the normal flour, I think it was, for the tortilla with it. They had some weird green salsa. It was okay. I kind of lied and said it was good to the I hope they're not in chat lurking. I'm gonna feel bad. I lied a little bit and said it was good. It wasn't bad. It was probably not my cup of tea, but it wasn't horrible. It was okay. The green salsa I used. I just used it because the guy was like, it's good. It's pretty good. Trying to think. I also had a churro for the first time, I think, ever. It was pretty good. Had water for the first time ever. It was pretty good. I put normal salsa on taco. It was overall, the taco was really good. Taco was good. Minus the green sauce, which kind of was like, it's okay. Everything else was like very superb though. Again, I wish my body listened to me and I went to get another one, because I was a little bit more hungry. considering I didn't eat all day, but that's fine. But the guy that said the green salsa was there. He was nice. I forget his full name. It's Avalanche, like SCC. This is like Twitch name. He had a riot shield. He was carrying a riot shield with him with like stickers everywhere. He was very nice. And he was extremely smart, and I felt not insecure, but I pale in comparison to his IQ, that's for sure. Dude knew like a shit ton about boats and planes and cars, and I'm like, I don't know shit, dude. I can sometimes guess the right car magically, but that's it. What else? What else was there? Me, him, and I'm trying to remember her name. She had like boba milk in her name, something like that. Milk tea, boba milk, something like that. I don't remember. I'm really bad with it. Oh wait, she followed me. Wait, hold on. She followed me the other day. Boba royalty. I was close. I got 2 out of the 3. But yeah, what do you call it? We walked back to the con together afterwards because, yeah, the meet and greet was supposed to go for an hour and went for like 2, which I was a little worried about because like, ah, shit, because I was kind of hoping to get back soon just in case. But it was fine. I was having a fun time. We walked back and just talked about whatever. He brought up the museum. He talked about like planes, because it's really loud in San Diego, and there's a lot of tires screeching all the time, and it's really fucking annoying. What is this, a goddamn drag race? No! We're not in fucking Mario Kartville. Get the fuck out with that shit, San Diego. It's annoying. He also talked about, the giant air carrier, like, museum, which is a giant air carrier, and I was like, holy shit. He pointed to it, and I was like, wow, that's big, yeah, what the fuck? It's really big. Apparently a museum that's like $35 to enter. I never end up going, but it's cool. I don't know if it's my kind of thing anyway. I don't know. Not for 35, but I'd probably watch a video of a tour of it, maybe. What else? We ended up walking back. But yeah, I brought up the fact that like, oh, it's really noisy, and I was told that there's like these loud, weird sirens are from like the naval base or some shit. He's like, yeah, there's like a naval base right here. There's like a big naval base in San Diego. I was like, what the fuck, really? I know nothing about San Diego, so I didn't even know it was bordered Mexico. Whoops. He's like, yeah, 30 minutes away. Mexico's right there. I was like, oh, that explains the immigrant thing, like right in the back. There's like an immigration center, whatever, like couple feet away, or on the way there or some shit. Got back to the con. The 3 of us hung out for a little bit. I felt a little bad though, because like he was like, oh, so I said I needed to, what did I say? I needed to go Artis Alley. We were all going to Artis Alley, so we went there anyway. I bought the necklace stuff, right? I forget what chat said earlier, but that necklace thing. We ended up, I ended up converting him into adding a Emu sticker onto his shield. Well, I didn't really convert, he just got one while we were there. So I'm gonna count that as a W for me. So you're welcome for the free advertisement, Emu. He got a Cinderace. That's a Pokemon. He got the Cinder VTuber sticker. Yeah, and he put it on his shield. He was planning to put like a sticker and fill up the entire shield from different cons, which is a lot. Like, that's impressive and frankly cool. But yeah, he wore more than just a riot shield last year, but they said this year he was not going to be allowed to wear a lot of it, which sucks, but whatever. Trying to remember. After that, he's like, okay, you got what you did what you wanted to do, and we got what I wanted to do. What do you want to do? And she said, just walk around. And she's like, I'm just fine with whatever. And I was like, I do need to go somewhere else. And we went to the video games. I did the video game stuff, whatever. And then he did it again, where he's like, okay, we did what we want to do, what do you want to do? And same thing. I felt bad. I was the greedy fucking person in the group that's like, I want to do this, I want to do this, I want to do this. To be fair, she didn't say, she was fine with whatever. And at that point, he was too. And there was stuff I wanted to do. So, I still felt bad, but you know, what else? What else? After that, we did what? I got the games, and I thought there was one more thing I needed to do, and I don't remember what it was. There was something else. I was like, oh, I'll meet you. I'll meet you guys later. There's something I need to do. So we split up. I don't remember. It was towards the end, kind of, because the TwitchCon block party was on Saturday, so they got their tickets already for that, or like their bracelets for that. I didn't yet. I got it later that day, when the line was a lot shorter, thankfully. What else? What was the... I don't remember. I said I had to do something else, and I forget what it was. I think I said I had to go meet someone, and I never ended up being able to meet them because I missed them. Maybe? That might be it. I don't know. There was a couple points where we were like 5 minutes off from meeting each other, unfortunately. Me and other people, which sucks. We were trying to like... I was gonna say synchronize our periods. Kind of. Synchronize our cycles. Cycles. You know what I mean. But yeah, so basically, that's pretty much it. I walked around for a little bit, not a lot, and then until the block party. So, now I can show you more pictures, because that'll, you know, hopefully be in time. Here. I don't know what this is. Oh, this is the Xenoblade one. Oh yeah, Princey, this is for you. I saw Uni, and I wanted to take a picture of Uni for you. So yeah, this is the Xenoblade one where I got the Ricky thing from. So yeah, they got a bunch of like different Xenoblade shit. Yeah, they got Xenoblade 1, Xenoblade 2, Xenoblade 3. Let's see. Yeah, here's more of their stuff. Yeah, there's the see, that's what I mean. There's the Ricky in the middle, which I liked. He was like dressed normally. So Tora in the middle. Left was Ricky, for some reason with red hair. I don't know why. Maybe an OC thing. And then naked Tora on the right, which I kind of wanted to, because it'd be funny. I wish it was Ricky, because you know, naked Ricky, because I think we've already done that bit before on stream. But you know, I don't know where the Uni was. There was another Uni art here. Oh, right there. Under the Ricky. You see it. That one. But yeah. I really like... These were cool, too. I don't know what any of these things are. They're pins, but I don't know the characters as well. Because I didn't, I still haven't beaten Xenoblade 3 like a dumbass. I want to! I plan to, god damn it. I don't know when. But yeah, I saw Ricky and I was like, oh, I gotta get them. So. Oh, Morag? Yeah. What else? What else was here? I'm saying what else a lot, sorry. They had this. I did not buy this. I took this picture for someone else to show them. If I had the money, I would have bought it for them. It was $60. It's a giant plush capybara. I saw a few people at the con with this guy. I'm not a big capybara guy. I think capybaras are fine. Capybaras? Capybaris? They're fine. Like, I like them, but not to the point where I'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna spend $60 on a plushie for them. You know? Maybe if it was like, I don't know, a rat or something, I would. But it's still good. It's still a cool plush. I don't know what the blue thing is. I forget. I think it's just a bottle of water. But yeah, the capybara is very cute. So, I did not get it. Later on in day 2, I gave someone the money to get one, and spoiler, it was Kawaii Grin. I gave her the money for it later on. Context you'll get later. I don't know if she ever got it. She wanted this. I hope she got it. We'll see. Coconut dog. Hey, Lewis. Lewis, you missed it, and I'm not turning on my cam to do it again. So either you're gonna have to watch the VOD for the surprise for you, or you're just gonna have to wait until the stream for it. You get no context. No one give him context, motherfuckers. Also, why do they call him coconut dog? Does he eat coconuts? Is this still day 1? Yeah. It's actually a really cool surprise. Can't tell that's real or not. This was on the way to the meet and greet, the Kawaii Grin meet and greet. I took this picture for someone. I haven't sent it to them yet. I will try to, remember. They like the Cheesecake Factory. Every woman likes the Cheesecake Factory for some reason. This is my first time ever seeing one. I took a picture of it while I was walking by it. Yeah, that's it. Just want to show that. And then... Raven, if you're here! Raven! Raven! I took a picture of this. This is gonna stay on screen for a bit because this doesn't happen till, as you can tell, later in the night, so. Any birds? I saw this a couple times around the city, but this was the closest one I was able to get to, so I took a picture of this one. Okay, so now we're at the TwitchCon block party. Not here, not in the picture. This is after the block party. So, at the block party, I did not have a good time for a good bit. Because... this is no one's fault, technically. I don't want it to come off as anybody's fault. So I ended up going. I was waiting, right? I was waiting for the thing. I went to the block party. I sat outside because I did not want to go in alone. And I'm kind of glad I didn't go in alone. Just cause. A couple of reasons. I didn't go in. I was waiting for people. One of them, actually they were both of the people I was waiting for was the guy with the right shield, right? Something apparently came up. I don't know what it is. Not my business. It sounded really serious though, so I hope he's okay. I mean, I saw him like the next day, so I assume he's okay, but yeah, I did not, I was a little sad, so I was sitting outside for someone else that said they were going. It was Grin. Grin said they were going. They were also really late, which sucked for me. I was like, ah, fuck. They ended up being there eventually. They did not ping like they said they would until they were already in when I brought it up. So I was like, oh, fuck, I wonder how long she's been in there for. So I ended up waiting outside the TwitchCon block party. Block party starts at 5 p.m., but I didn't go until 7. So from 7 till like 9. So for 2 hours, I sat outside the block party. Being kind of sad. I'll be honest, I was a little sad because I felt, again, this is not their fault. I felt like, I mean, okay. I felt a little alone because I didn't have anyone to go with and I wanted to go in. Did that sound like a meow? Sorry, I got my thing stuck, my cord. So, I ended up going in at like 9. A little after 9. It was like 9:20 or something, and then we did not do much. Before I get to that, though, there's an ad in 11 minutes. Before I get to that, though, you want to know who I did see? XQC. Briefly. XQC walked by me to go into the block party. This was earlier on when I was not sitting down by a tree. It was first little bit when I was like by the exit waiting, standing up. XQC was there, which was kind of cool. Hey, Free Eden, welcome in. XQC was there, which is kind of cool. He was annoyed. Why was he annoyed? He was being harassed by the kick streamer. The kick streamer everyone's been talking about lately. There was a kick streamer going around harassing people. Twitch streamers, specifically. Fuck you, kick streamer. I'm pretty sure your account got banned, which is good. Go fuck yourself. Fucking twat. Listen, I'm not a big XQC guy. I don't hate him, I don't like him. I'm indifferent. I'm leaning more towards not liking him a little bit, just from what I've heard. But like, I'm still overall indifferent though. I'm still in the indifferent field. However, I felt fucking bad for him. There's no however there. I felt bad for him, is what I'm trying to say. He walked by me and he said, "Fuck all that," or something like that. And then the guy that was following him, the kick streamer guy, was like, he did like the caught, like, whoa, what the fuck? Kind of thing. And then I don't know where he went. But you know what's really funny is the fact that, no, not Shrug. He was like hands in the air, like, what the fuck? Like, you caught me. What's funny is that someone in Top's chat earlier, before stream, someone mentioned, I copied their message because I wanted to read it later. They said, to a T, at the block party, as I was leaving, the kick streamer that was bugging everyone tried to talk to XQC and he said, "Fuck that, Lamau." Whoever that person is, Rod's plan, I was probably right next to them, or very close to them, because I was right next when that happened too. So, who the fuck that guy is? That's scary. What the fuck? Ah! There could be anyone near you. Anyone near you could be a serial killer. Every 10 feet there's a serial killer or some shit. But yeah, so I thought that was interesting. However, what was not interesting, and well, it was interesting in its own way, but unfortunate, I sat down next to a tree while I was waiting, and unfortunately a homeless person decided to sleep a few feet away from me. And that sucks ass, because homeless people aren't real people. Because they smelled bad, okay? They smelled bad. She smelled, I think it was a woman, I don't know. She smelled, not because she smelled bad is why I think she's a woman. I'm pretty sure she was, I don't know. When 3 people can become serial killers, it's not me? No, it's me though. What sucked though is that every couple people that walked by said, "Why does it smell like shit? Why does it smell like piss here?" And I was so close to the other person that I feel like they were talking about me. They were just saying in general, but you know, there's a chance that they were talking about me, or like, you know, I smell like piss. I do not smell like piss. I made sure to shower a lot, motherfucker. So I felt bad. I didn't feel bad for a homeless person though. Okay, I'm joking. Yeah, so it sucked a little bit for that. What else? Oh yeah, I don't know if I posted it in my Discord, but I did say that at one point okay, first off, someone walked up to me and asked to buy my bracelet off me. Now, realistically, that's a smart decision. And in the grand scheme of things, I probably should have said yes to that. But I would have just went back to the motel afterwards, and probably for the rest of the night, and then day 2 kind of would have just sucked. So, because if you didn't know, with the TwitchCon block party bracelet, you get 3 free drinks. They literally wanted to just buy my bracelet for the 3 extra free drinks. And I told them, without realizing that really, I was like, oh no, I'm waiting for someone, I'm not in yet. But you know what I should have done? I could have probably just broke off those 3 tickets and gave it to him for the money. I don't know how much he would have paid for it. Still probably would have been nice. Don't know why I didn't. $1 million, right? I should have, though. But, yeah, so that happened, because, yeah, I would not have been able to go, and I would not have been able to do the rest of the night if I didn't go in the block party, though, and I'll explain what happened the rest of the night in a second. 5 minutes till ad. So try to get through this before then. At least explain this next part, if I won't shut up. So, the next guy briefly walked past me and said, that mask won't work. That's the only other guy that talked to me while I was sitting down. They walked past me, so I don't know who the fuck it was, but they walked past me fast and said, that mask won't work. If I had a chance, I would have been like, I don't know, I would have said something. I don't have anything right now, so I probably would not have been able to come up with anything, but fuck you! I don't know. No, it works against you or some shit. I don't know. Just your typical American being like, no, the masks don't work, brother. Well, why even fucking wear that? But you know what's funny? I saw comments people were saying when I told them about that afterwards in Discord. No one said the mask was only or even for a COVID thing. It could be for a identity thing too. Which I didn't really think of. That's pretty smart. So, yeah. I wasn't doing it because I have identity. I was doing it just to fucking not get COVID. Which, for now, I'm okay with at the moment. So, yeah. Fuck you, whoever that guy is. I hope you choke on 10 masks. I don't know. I can't say I hope he gets COVID. I'm not that mean. Probably already has it. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, so. That's the only anti-mask freak I saw that whole time. A lot of people didn't wear masks though, which I'm both surprised and not surprised about. I'm surprised that so little did, but I'm also not surprised because it's not mandatory anymore, and it's America, so. There were some people, but not a lot. So it was easy to pick me out in crowd. I was like, oh, I'm the guy with the mask and with this. And it's like, okay, easy to figure out who that guy is from that. I think an ad is in 3 minutes or in 15 seconds. I don't know. Anti-maskers are immune to COVID since they already got it 5 times while going, it's just a cold. I was actually told that recently. I forget from who. Oh, earlier today. Oh, no, I was right. Ad. I was told earlier today that someone said that. Sorry, I got hiccups. I'm trying to. Someone actually said that, where it's like oh. Someone said that, like, oh, hey, fuck, my thought brain. I'm surprised it took this long for me to forget something. Whatever. It was whatever. It's, the guy said, I forget what he said about the mask that I saw earlier today. Not Cheesy, someone else. He said, fuck. Oh, he said something about, like, people have already gotten it a bunch of times, but I don't know what the context was to that. I don't think I told him about the mask thing at TwitchCon, so I don't remember what that was too. Okay. Not the same fucking song? You just reusing shit, brother? Maybe my GPU isn't the problem, because I'm still encountering, like, loading issues with shit. Maybe it is a RAM issue and memtest is just garbage and doesn't work? No idea, but some, it wouldn't cause, like, screen flickering or, like, other issues. Just gonna refresh the page in a second. Start your brain's OS? Yeah. Yeah, see, there it is. Oh, I thought it said 2021, not 2024 on the image. Another minute. I hope you guys are doing well. I've been talking for 5 fucking hours nonstop. Wow, holy shit. And we're only halfway through it. We're a little more than halfway. At the end, well, there's still the zoo. Zoo's gonna take a bit, so I guess we're halfway. At the end, I'll tell you my thoughts of TwitchCon overall and if it's worth going, etc. Not like you need my opinion on it, but you know, whatever. I hate ads. You guys should get ad blocker. Who the fuck said that? I didn't say get ad blocker. You guys should not get ad blocker. You guys should give me your money. Good chatter, and not asked you about Zenless randomly, even though I saw you play for like 2 hours recently. I played it 2 hours, yeah, when I got back, and I thought the rat was gonna last longer. The rat gotcha, I remember saying it would last like another day or two. I guess because I was so late in coming back that I missed the rat. It wouldn't have mattered anyway. I pulled on the new banner and I didn't get anything, so I'm gonna just assume I wouldn't have gotten shit. Okay, so TwitchCon block party. I went in there for 40 minutes. Was it worth it? Yes, no. I was gonna say yes and no. I'm gonna say mostly no. So here's the thing. IRL, that counts? Nah, that's fair. It doesn't have jiggle physics though. So the TwitchCon block party had a shit ton of free samples, and it had alcohol, and a bunch of other stuff, right? So it had karaoke too at a bar. It had a karaoke on the main stage. Fuck that. I'm not singing karaoke in front of like 10,000 people or whatever. I'm not fucking doing that. I'd rather... I don't think I can say that. I'd rather do something else in front of a bunch of people. So... However... 4 minutes of party sounds like hell. It was a little bit. So, okay, so here's a problem. So, every time, I like to point out, I didn't really bring this up, but every time I leave the con and come back, you have to get searched again at TwitchCon. Like, you have to go metal detector, whatever. Every time I went, I set off the beeper. Don't know why. I assumed it was my 3DS's, but spoiler alert, it didn't beep a single time on the third day, so I don't know what the fuck happened. I don't know. So, I had to get my bag searched every single time. It was just routine at that point, and it was a little annoying. Welcome back, Code. It was really annoying, so I ended up, yeah. No, I don't know what I'm talking about. I went through, whatever. And I think the first couple days, like the first day and however much I've explained of the second day, basically, I went in and out about, I had to go in and out multiple times for the money thing on the first day, so that was like 4, 5, I'm gonna say like 5 or 6 times I've been in and out of that, which was annoying, so. However, the TwitchCon block party staff, security, I'm sorry, I'm just gonna say this. I don't want to be mean. Be fucking nicer. I'll say that. Be fucking nicer, security at TwitchCon block party. Holy fuck. The TwitchCon, normal TwitchCon security, they were fine. They were just like, okay, give us your bag, you know, put it there, blah, blah, blah. Some of them were really nice too, and like talky. Well, one guy was, on the first day. But the others were nice and fine, and whatever. The TwitchCon block party, they treated me like I yelled the word bomb at an airport. They treated me like I'm a fucking terrorist. Like, what the fuck, dude? I was actually scared and panicking a little bit. Fuck that. Fuck those guys that did that, man. What the fuck? Is this what it feels like to be in the wrong neighborhood or some shit? Like, I went through the security and shit beeped. Kind of our terrorist in some ways. Be nice. I went through the security, right? And the beep went off. Not surprising. I expected it. I took off my handbag because I'm like, I knew this was gonna happen. And then they started yelling at me, and I got swarmed. Like, 2 or 3 security guards ran up to me. Big, like, burly black men ran up to me and was telling me to empty that bag. Empty it right now. Hurry up, empty it. And I'm like, I'm fucking emptying it. Calm the fuck down, dude. What do you fucking want me to do? And then they took it from me and emptied it themselves, and then they didn't find anything and told me to go on my way, and I'm like, what the fuck, you cunts? Sorry, I'm getting a little angry. But fuck off, man. They're so much meaner at the con block party. There's no reason to be. I know it's different people, but calm down. And you know what? So I met up with Kwai Grin, after that, because that's where I was meeting them with. And you want to fucking know what she said? Apparently they do that with the men. So they're fucking misogynistic? Security staff? They don't do that with the women, but they do that with the men. Apparently the women, like her, they were just allowed to go through. The women were just allowed to go through, but the men all got the same, like, fucking, like, harassment treatment. What the fuck? Is this what it feels like to be a minority or a woman? What the fuck is this shit? It felt like shit. I fucking hated that, man. I'm just glad they didn't break shit. Actually, they might have. Now that I think about it, they might have. Maybe that's why that broke. Finally, real equality. So, I guess I'll just say this now. Part of my 3DS broke. My oldest one, part of it broke. I don't know if it was from that security check, with them manhandling my shit. I don't know. I don't know what it was from. I can't find the broken part. But what broke is the circle pad on the 3DS. It was coming off well, it was cracked. It was cracked and, like, looking like it would come off soon. I opened my 3DS on the third day, the red one. It was just gone. The top half was just off. And I'm like, what the fuck happened? Apparently that's an easy piece to replace. Thank God. But that's still annoying and a pain in the ass and a bitch, man. Shit sucks. But yeah, shit was cracked and whatnot in half. It was like black underneath. Like the thing underneath it's black. I don't know what the fuck happened. But yeah, fuck that security staff. Those three. 2 or 3, whoever it was. Assholes. Treat me like I had a fucking gun, man. What the fuck? I don't know why it's beeping as much as you. It's not my phone, because I go in without my bag. It's fine. It's whatever's in my bag, and I don't know what it is. I brought the same shit on day 3, pretty much, and it didn't beep. I don't fucking know, unless they fixed it. It's like, maybe we should make it so 3DSs don't get beeped. I don't fucking know. It's annoying. Anyway. So I went in with Grin, or I met up with Grin and her friend in there, and we met up with a 4th friend in there. 4th? 3rd? Whatever. There's 4 of us in total. So, right as I got there, her friend that was there, he handed me 2 alcohols, and he was like, take one of these, and I was like, what? He's like, they suck ass, or whatever, drink one. I'm like, what the fuck? He was asking for a sip for one of them. I'm like, okay, fine, I'll sip one of them. I wish I took a sip from the other one, but whatever. Apparently the drink sucked at TwitchCon Block Party. It's free. I only took a sip, by the way. It's the first time I've sipped alcohol in, like, years, honestly. I don't drink ever, really. Not because I don't want to. Well, I'm not gonna drink alone. If I'm gonna drink alone, I'd rather become an alcoholic. 2, it's expensive. 3, it's a socializing thing. I'd rather do it with people. And 4, I need to find something that actually tastes good. So, what do you mean, what? Units America seems a reasonable response. Well, if they acted like that throughout, then it would have made more sense, but also would have actually scared me from probably going to the con again. They kept doing that. Yeah, so I ended up, taking a sip of the one that apparently had a little bit of vodka in it and cranberry juice in it. It tasted like cough syrup. I was like, this is gross, and I tossed it out. The other one he had, which I wish I tasted, apparently it tastes pretty much the same. It was the same thing, but instead of cranberry juice, it was orange juice. I would have rather had orange juice, but what was it called? The cranberry vodka? Ooh, alcoholic in chat. Apparently it wasn't good, though. So, I don't know. It looked decent, but it didn't taste that great. It tasted like cough syrup, so. Orange one definitely would not have tasted like cough syrup, I feel. An orange vodka? Wow, nice names. Pretty basic names. Couldn't have thought about anything else. So after that, we walked around. She said since she was late, she wanted to speed run the block party, which is fine. I was just there to hang out. Because I didn't want to be lonely. It was pretty much the only reason. I just didn't want to be lonely. Literally me with any group of people. Hey, I'm just here to chill here and not be lonely. I'm just here to vibe. I'm here with whatever. I don't care what we do. We can kill a guy and I won't participate. I'll watch and be like, okay. I probably wouldn't do that. Probably. If they were cool enough people, maybe. So, we ended up walking around. I only ate one free sample of food because I'm not a food slut, and also I don't know. It's not like I wasn't hungry, I don't know. Seemed like a bother. Like, I didn't want to bother anyone, even though that's literally their job, is to give out free samples. Also social anxiety, and also whatever else. I got a lemon square, though, and that was good. It tasted good. It was bussin', as they say. Sorry. It was good, though. It was really good. It was a really good lemon flavor. Definitely recommend that, however much that was. You could buy food there, too, to eat. I don't know. We never did. But you can try free samples, too, I guess. What else? We ended up just walking around, pretty much. Chilling out. I looked like a bodyguard just chilling out with her, which I didn't like that feel, but whatever. Also, night 2 was the most chaotic of all the nights, I'd like to point out. After the TwitchCon block party is definitely the most chaotic of all the nights, I'd like to point out. So, you're about to hear some ridiculous shit. So we walked around, blah, 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 not much. And then at the end, she was like, I'm gonna go back to the hotel with my friends. If you want, we can meet up at the arcade later. Whatever's up to you. So she fucked off. That seems like a mean way to put it, but I mean, that's essentially what she did. Which is fine, whatever. Sucks that I only hung out for 40 minutes and then she left, but it's fine. But I ended up going to the arcade. But that's the problem. Well, it's not a problem, but it's a problem. So, on the way out, though, what was cute was that someone proposed. On the main stage of the karaoke thing, someone proposed right at the end of the block party, and I thought that was very cute. That was very cute. And then they played closing time, because of fucking course they did. Every bar does that. But no, it was really cute, and apparently that either someone else saw that, either someone else I saw in chat said they proposed at the block party, so that was either them that proposed, or there was more than one proposal. But someone proposed at the block party that I saw in chat, and I was like, what the fuck? So, that's cool. And weird, but cool. Weird in a cool way. But yeah, so I ended up leaving the block party, and here's where the problem started. I don't know how to get to that arcade. It was the Monsters arcade. I am in a city I've never been to before. I'm unfamiliar with everything. It is 10 p.m. It is not super dark out yet, but maybe that's because there's so many lights. I am lost, and a little scared, and not panicking yet, but a little scared. My phone battery is also less than 20%, I'm pretty sure, at that point of time. So, I did get lost. I was trying to follow where I thought was the way to the arcade, and I was not. Sometimes I went the wrong way, sometimes I went, like, the opposite way. I'm like, what the fuck? So I just caved and kept the map up the entire time. Because sometimes I would get the map up, close it to save battery, and then go. I just kept the map up because I'm like, I'm not gonna be able to find it. I still couldn't find it. So I was like, okay, is it down a bit more? And then I found it. It was really fucking confusing on the map because it wasn't completely accurate destination. So I got to the party, the arcade. It was pretty much a bar. It was a long line, and I was like, fuck. So I waited outside. I didn't go in the line yet, which was a good and bad thing because of what happened next. So I was sitting outside, waiting for the others to show up. I was chilling out by the fence. I don't know for how long. and a guy and a lady showed up next to me. The lady, clearly wasted out of her fucking mind. Like, obliterated. Like fucking, like, Exodia obliterated her mind. That's how drunk she was. It was, I've never seen someone in person that drunk before. It was crazy. It was basically what you'd see on, like, TV shows, right? Or movies. So, I don't know what the fuck that noise was. So I didn't end up doing anything. I was just chilling. So, I had a feeling she was drunk because why the fuck is a woman getting closer to me? Yeah, she started getting closer to me. Not in a creepy way, but she was like, she started like move towards me a bit and then chilled out by the fence, like a couple feet away from me. I didn't think it was super weird, but I was just like, why is she over here and the boy she's with way over there? That's weird. So, the boy, I'm pretty sure, was also a little bit wasted, but definitely not as wasted as her. I'm almost certain. So, here's where it took a downturn. Even more. She fell down and face planted next to my feet. And I was like, oh, shit. No, she didn't die! Just a heads up, she didn't die. Almost did. But we'll get to that. Basically, she was not responding or anything, though. So, thinking back on it now, maybe I should have checked on her or something. I think she was responding to the boy, but I don't know, she wasn't moving or anything, and now that I think about it, maybe I should have, like, I don't know, checked, well, I shouldn't have checked her pulse. That's a bit invasive, kind of, especially if you're unsure, but you killed her. No, I didn't, I swear! So, I ended up, the boy looked, not ashamed, abashed? Bashful? He was, like, very embarrassed, and he just kept, like, awkwardly looking at me and looking down and looking at me, which made me think he was drunk, too, because So, whenever I looked in their direction, they're okay, can I, like, paint this? Let me get paint up real quick. That's notepad, that is not paint. Where's paint? There it is. Okay, so, for example, let's say, do I have paint on here? I should. Yeah, there it is. I think there's water in my ear. Okay, so, what the fuck? Give me a second. Okay, flashbang. Okay, so this is the let's do it from you're facing me angle, okay? You're facing me from like the street. All right? So here's the building, whatever, you know, cut off a bit. Here's the monster building. Grr, whatever, right? I don't know why I'm not right. Monster, right? Whatever. I can't fucking do it with the mouse. Here's the gate that I was leaning against. To be honest, I was leaning against it to look cool. Yes. Okay? You got me. Fine. You got it out of me. Yes, I was leaning against the to look like a cool hoodlum thug. Alright? Whatever. I wanted to try to impress people, even though that's not really something to impress people with, but but yeah, there's the gate, whatever. I don't, whatever. It doesn't matter. I should probably make, I'm gonna be right. So, I'm leaning, like, right, let's say right here. I'm, like, right here, just leaning. I do have my foot up like a fucking poser. That's kind of accurate. If you flip the image, that's pretty accurate. I wasn't, whatever, it doesn't matter. My arms are crossed. Pretend that's arms crossed, okay? Anime character posing. I was! Krungle! Oh, yeah. Yeah, so cool. Okay, so this is the woman on the floor. I'm gonna make her green. She's like right here, close to my foot. Ignore the X's on the eye. She's not dead, I swear. I can't draw. I can only draw stick figures, okay? Fuck off. Unless I'm making like an actual artwork. I'm not able to do shit normally, especially with a fucking mouse. And the guy was like, he can be blue. Guy was like right, kind of like here, right? Kind of like Monka is kind of shit, right? I look like a douchebag. It looks like I just kicked her ass. I swear to God that didn't happen. So whenever I looked, so you can see right here, right? You can see right here, they are to my right, but they're diagonally down. Whenever I looked this way, just in general, in that direction, he would look at me after like 3 seconds or so. I guess he thought I was looking at him, which I guess is fair, but it came off as paranoid to me, a little bit. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's all I wanted to show off with that. So, now, I can continue the story. So, for some reason, he thought it was a good idea to... Okay, this is... I'm coming off as mean. For some reason, he started trying to make idle conversation with me. Don't know why. He asked me 2 things, not back to back. Just, he asked me one thing, silence for like a little bit, asked me something else. So he asked me, are you from around here? Or something like that. Are you from the area? And I just said, no, I'm from Canada, or something like that. I forget. It was something like that. I was like, oh, I'm from Canada. And he's like, oh, okay. And then a little bit later, he asked me what I'm doing here, or something. I think it was something like that. I don't remember. Maybe I divulged too much information. I don't... Whatever. Too late. He knows my address. If you're wondering what he looks like, he looked like Draco Malfoy if he wasn't a wizard. And wasn't super rich. He had very blonde hair, and kind of looked like a... pep guy. I don't know the fucking name. You know what I mean. And the girl looked like a woman. Wow, what? No way. I don't know. So, I didn't get a good look at her anyway. She was fucking conked out. So, he was just asking me questions, probably to stall for time, whatever, I don't know. For some reason, it took him that long to call a ride share, or an Uber, or whatever the hell. Now, maybe he called one before and I wasn't aware and then he was just waiting? I don't know. But I heard him say I should call you a ride share or some shit. I think after that or some shit. I don't know. Maybe I'm misremembering when he did it, but... If he was late to do it, that's really stupid of him. That's like the one stupid thing he's done, really, kind of. If you were expecting him to do bad stuff, no. It's not that kind of story. The only bad stuff that happens is what the girl does to herself, honestly. And to her body. Drinking. But no, so the Uber comes or whatever, right? And, he tries to help her. Like, he's like, get up. And she's just either refusing or not responding. I think she's just refusing and it's hard to hear. But she was just, I guess, not wanting to. And he's like, it's right there across the road. So in the end, he ends up carrying her. Like you would normally carry a person, right? Like a arm around shoulder kind of thing. However, he was by himself doing it. You want to know what happened next? She fucking fell in the middle of the street. There were no cars whizzing by yet. but it was extremely dangerous. Not just the fact that she fucking face planted while she was drunk, but she probably didn't feel it anyway, right? Because she's drunk, so. But still, ouch. And when that happened, I don't know if he felt too. I don't remember. When that happened, 2 women ran up and carried her back, like the same way. Carried her back to the curb, rubbed her back, was like, you know, explaining shit. I feel like they were attacking the guy a bit. I couldn't hear super well, because there was like a big DJ like outside the Monster Arcade I was trying to get into. Good music, by the way. But yeah, big DJ, it was hard to hear. But it seemed like they were attacking him. Maybe they didn't. Maybe they were just asking for an explanation of what was going on, which is fair. I don't know. Yeah, so now you may be wondering, why didn't I help? 1. Hitotsu, or whatever, Japanese. 1. I've never been in that situation before. I don't really know what I'd do. 2. These guys are strangers. I'd be a little hesitant too, just a little bit. 3. And honestly, 3 is the biggest reason. She's a woman. The awkward pause. No, it's not what you're thinking. It's the fact that I'm a man, she's a woman. I think it would be... I didn't think it was right if I helped her. I felt like it would have been better if another woman helped her. Because 1, just, it didn't feel comfortable to me to help her. I wanted to, but it's like, you know, society, and just in general. And also 2, it probably would maybe, by the off chance it looks weird that 2 guys are carrying a passed out girl to a car, right? I didn't want to come off as that, even though no one would probably know me in the city anyway. But, well, people know. Whatever. Yeah, I didn't help for that. They got it done in the end anyway. I'm glad 2 ladies helped, so that's good. I don't hate women. I hate society thinking all men are bad, thinking that I would do something because she's a woman. I just want to fucking help. I think she threw up too, so. At the curb after getting her backpack. I don't know. Back-patted. Regardless, I went into the line. Or no, I didn't. I texted Grin, or whatever, said, oh man, the shit outside this arcade's ridiculous. Like, you see this shit? And she's like, what? We're outside the arcade and we didn't see anything. And I'm like, wait, what the fuck? Where are you? She's like, we're in line. I'm like, what the fuck? When did they get in line? So apparently they snuck in a line without me knowing. I don't know when that was. I didn't see it. So she was several people ahead of me when I went in line. Because I went in line right after she said that. And I was like, what the fuck? I don't know if I told her what happened. Well, I didn't tell her the whole story if I did. I probably just summarized it and been like, oh, drunk people. But I don't know. Regardless, I don't know what happened to the people that were drunk, the lady and the guy. The car was not there anymore, so I assume that they safely got them to the car, and yeah. Hopefully. Anyway, I got into the arcade, eventually. And I'm not going to explain the arcade yet, because before I got to the arcade, it's no, it's not 30. It's $25 or $30. I think it was like $30 for me. It was $30 for admission fee for unlimited arcade game playing, which is not bad. I think 20 would be better, 20, because you have to pay for drinks and whatnot, but whatever. I mean, whatever. Because if you think about it, it's like, okay, how many games are you on average going to actually play per visit? You know, some dumb math shit. So, my card got declined. The card that I showed you earlier, that got declined. So I assumed I didn't have... I did not keep track of my purchases. I tried to, roughly... It was 70 and 70, so it was about 140. So I should have had, like, a little bit more left. But apparently not. Because, spoiler, I ended up checking it day 3 when going through a purchase, and there was like $8 left, so it would not have been enough. So, the admission person said, they don't take cash either, by the way. They only took cards, so exactly what I mean by fucking American going, ah! Right? So, she's like, do you have a friend that can pay for you? And I was like, oh my god, am I gonna do this? It was either going home or doing it. So I was like, I did not expect an answer. I expected a no. I asked Grin, you know, the person I just met recently, hey, can you pay my entry fee for me? I felt really fucking bad. That's the worst I felt in a while. Guilt-wise, I guess. I felt really fucking bad doing that. She surprisingly said sure. I don't know why. She had no obligation to say sure. I don't know why she said it. I would have said no, probably. I don't know. Especially if I barely knew the person. I don't know. She was incredibly nice for doing that. And I won't forget that. That was really nice. Because I told her I could pay her back too. Maybe if I didn't say that, maybe that would have, you know. Maybe she'd be like, no. But I did pay her back. I only had a $50 bill on me, so I gave it to her, and she's like, oh, I don't have the money to split this. I'm like, I don't care. You can keep it. So she got an extra $20, because she was so fucking nice, and it meant a lot, so. I gave her a tip of $20, I guess. Which, if you remember what I said earlier about the capybara thing, that thing is $60. She only had $10 in her, wallet or whatever, so I basically helped fund the capybara thing. Now, did she actually get it? I don't know. She hasn't said, but I was like, hey, gives you an excuse to get it. You're welcome, I guess. So, yeah, so because of her, I was able to get into the arcade. The arcade was pretty cool. They had fucking arcade Mario Kart. Like, it was like a Mario Kart I've never seen before. They had, like, the drum game, you know the drum game. They had DDR, they had K-pop DDR, they had Melee just on the GameCube, I'm pretty sure, which is weird. They had, I don't remember. They had a bunch of rhythm games, as you would expect. And a bunch of, like, normal arcade games, like Galaga and shit. They also had, like, ice hockey. And, not ice hockey, fucking air hockey. Well, they also had the weird hockey that's like the stick thing too. I don't know what to call it. It's like foosball, but with hockey. They also had ping pong. I did not play like any game. I was just there to vibe. It was really nice of her, and I do appreciate her saying, oh, do you want to try? Do you want to try? Because she did that for like pretty much every game, which I do appreciate, and that is what I would argue that is what you should be doing. In a social situation like that, I guess. I just said no out of anxiety and awkwardness, and also, I don't know. One time I said I've never played DDR, and she said it was fine, we're not good. Which, fair, but I don't know. Do I regret saying no now? Yeah, a little bit. But at the time, it was very awkward and just, didn't want to interrupt anything. I was just following him around, which made me feel creepy. I didn't like doing that, so maybe I should have played games. But I felt like I was just there to be a nuisance. A little bit. But I did end up playing ping pong with her friend, and we played for a while, and I got very sweaty, and it was basically like an anime if they made a ping pong anime. I was like, I'll show you my secret attack! Blah! And yeah, it was good. I mean, it was a one-sided anime. He didn't really anime as much, but, it was still funny. He gave me the same energy, so it was good. Also, we went back and forth for a while, like, without missing at one point. It was impressive, so. Also, I had a handicap. I used a paddle without a handle, because one of them were broken. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna play with the handicap. So I took the paddle without a handle in my palm, and I just used it like I was doing a fucking like Jackie Chan like palm thrust, or like Tien from Dragon Ball or some shit. Which honestly kind of worked better in my favor. I was better with that than with the paddle. I don't know who else was there. I don't know if those were the friends she talked about, because they didn't know her, or at least they didn't know her username. I thought they were gonna dox her for a second. I was like, oh, please don't dox her real name to me, please. I don't want to be put with that burden where I'm like, ah, fuck. So I don't know if they were her friends or they were just random people there that were friendly for some reason or what. I don't know. But chat, do I come off as gay to you? I just like the random question. Do I come off as gay? Because very. Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck you. What do you say fuck me for? Because there, one of the women there, random women was like, why do you keep staring at him? And she was like making gay jokes towards me, and I'm like, what the fuck? And it happened like twice, and I'm like, what the fuck? Do I come off as gay or some shit? I mean, I guess, because I'm skinny. I'm not like fucking muscly ripped, but I don't know. Holding the paddle upside down is a valid way to play. Yeah, but I didn't even have the handle. I just used it in the palm. What else? What else? They had like slushy drinks at the arcade too. Some alcoholic, some non. It was very strange. I did not get a drink because I might have had the money for it, but I didn't want to, just in case. I want to play it safe, so I didn't. Ping pong was the only thing I pretty much did. I was going to do a rhythm game. Lewis, you will appreciate this greatly. So there is a rhythm game. So do you know those rhythm games with the wheel at the arcade? Let me see if I can find it. Oh, Lewis, I still have this up. You know what? Fuck it. I have this up. I'll show you. We were going through games I saw at the convention, and one of them was a game called Zombie Daisuki, and chat wants me to play it now because it looks like Zombie Pikmin, and it does look actually kind of cute. They make cute sounds and shit, so I might actually look into getting that. The one at the con was Japanese only, so there's no point in me getting it, but it's $15. But yeah, let me see. Japanese arcade rhythm wheel. Let's try that. Oh, is this actually what it is?
Throughout time.
Yeah, it's pretty much this. It's not called the Chrono Circle, the one I have, but it's pretty much the same idea. It's this kind of thing, where you gotta press the buttons around it with the rhythm. This is a close-up version of it. Oh, here we go, thank you.
However, in addition to tapping buttons, there are notes that'll require you to spin the controller.
Okay, I did not know it spun.
These notes include drive notes, which has you rotating the controller along the note's path, and the spin note, which is self-explanatory.
Yeah, I never saw a
spin it in the direction it tells you.
The one I saw did not spin,
however,
but that's
adopts
cool.
a different approach, one that more or less resembles our favorite circle clicking, your standard set of modifications, like note speed or... You see, when I initially heard about the game while it was...
Yeah, it was essentially that, though. Just without spinning. People use gloves for that because you were rubbing the screen so much? Yeah. I did not know that. I was wondering why a guy came up there with gloves. Because, yeah, one of them did have gloves after, right before we left. Someone had gloves, putting them on for that. I was like, what the fuck? Is he, like, cleaning maintenance? What is he doing with that? Now I know. I thought he just didn't want to touch for sanitization purposes, but... Anyway, one of those things, Grin was going to use, right? She was gonna, she tried playing it. She played a little bit, but she wanted to play with other people because there's 4 separate machines and you can connect them together to be able to play with multiple people. However, you had to play through 4 rounds if you start a round, you have to play through all 4. You couldn't just, like, stop in the middle and, like, add people, which is stupid. So she kind of gave up after song 3, which, I mean, song 3, you could have played one more, but whatever. It was also getting really hot and humid in there, though, so that's fair. And ping pong had air conditioning, so. But yeah, before we left, I was like, hey, do you want to play that, do you want to try that arcade one again? Do you want to try it, the wheel thing again? Because I found a song I knew. I went through the anime list, because there's Tuhu section, anime, other ones. You want to know what song that I saw? Because there's a time limit, so I couldn't go through all the anime songs, but the one of them that I noticed, you want to know what it was? Savior of Song by probably one of your favorite artists. Brainpower would have went hard, but that's not an anime song. Yeah, Savior of Song. You know, that artist you like. So I wanted to do that one. However, we went there and all of the machines were occupied, so we just left. Unfortunately. So I didn't get to try it, which is fine. Just, you know. I should have when I had the chance. I had the chance to do it before she started the game. I didn't take it. It's my fault. Yeah, Brainpower, of course, would be on a lot. So... Oh, sorry. I realized the music hasn't played. Started playing again. There we go. So... Now here comes the shitty part. Or I guess one of them, technically. So... This is the first big shitty part that happened during the trip. I mean, if you don't count day 1 where I wandered aimlessly for a while, because that did suck a lot. So the thing closed at, I forget, 2 p.m? Or 2 a.m., sorry? Closed at 2 a.m. We left at like midnight or 1. She's like, we're going to a hotel, it was nice, goodbye, you know, all that stuff. And I was like, thank you. Again, she was very nice. And give her a shout out again. Give her a shout out again. So what ended up happening is we went, or they left. So I went to call the person I came to San Diego with to get a ride back. Because I don't have an Uber app. She does. She fell asleep. My phone battery was at probably like 10%. In the middle of the night. In San Diego, a place I've never been. In the middle of the, literally the middle of the night. And also, I did not know the address of my hotel, so I did not know where to even walk, if I could walk there. So, I was panicking a lot. I almost had a panic attack. Like, I was freaking out. Now, Grin, before she left, she said, just, like, text me if you ever need, like, if you need something else or need help or whatever. I didn't want to bug her, so I did not end up texting her. Because I didn't want to bug her. She already paid for my fucking entry fee. I did not, and I paid her back. But I didn't want to bug her and be like, hey, can you give me a ride here? Because honestly, again, I don't know where my fucking hotel was anyway, so it doesn't matter. But I didn't want to be a annoying Andy and needy Nancy to, you know. Should I have? Yes. Didn't want to, though. Didn't want to feel like a annoying person. So I ended up not doing that. So I was on my own. So I decided to spam call the person that's asleep, hoping they had their ringer on. I spammed them the first 2 calls I left a voice message. The rest I just spammed. I spammed her like 7 times, and I'm like, oh god. Let's see. 5% battery. Ow! I might have to sleep in the middle of the street, in the middle of the night, in the middle of San Diego. I'm going to fucking die. I spam called a total of 9 times that night. I talked in Discord to other Discords. I was like, I'm freaking out here. So another person, Gokario, in another Twitch community, he jokingly said on a previous day, I think, hey, I'll drive in, give me $20 and I'll drive in and be your Uber or whatever. Just give me like an hour or two. I half jokingly, because I was kind of half serious at that point, half jokingly was like, hey, haha, Gokario, how about that offer you made earlier? And he's like, dude, it would take 2 hours now. It's the middle of the night. What the fuck? I'm gonna get there for 2 hours. And I'm like, be better than, I have more hope for that than, the latter. So, after 9 calls, I did get a message back. It did wake up the person. So I did not have to resort to anything. However, my battery for my phone went down to 3%. So, yeah, in total, 9 spam calls helped wake her up, thank God. And 3% battery was left. I was told there's charging stations throughout the city, but I did not know where they were. I was told they were at the mall. I don't know where the fuck the mall is. I don't know the name of any of the malls, so I couldn't Google them anyway. I panicked a lot. That was scary, dude. I freaked out a lot, so, yeah. This is why I did not want to go to San Diego by myself. Because, yeah. I essentially went to San Diego with as I said earlier, a friend's mom. I'm using that as an example. It's essentially that. I don't know them very well. At most, they're an acquaintance. Or they're a complete stranger. They're just there to kind of help me, figure out where everything is and whatnot, because I don't fucking know. Yeah. So, got an external battery next time? Yeah, about that. I was going to, but I mistook a power brick for that. Walmart said, oh, you mean a power block? Power brick? They were confusing me. In the TwitchCon requirements, one of the things recommended was a power brick. And I was like, okay, what's a power brick? And I kept being told it was one of those outlets with many different, like, prongs into it. That's not what that is, apparently. So Walmart, I don't know, didn't get the right accurate info or whatever. An external battery is what essentially I wanted. I'll know that for next time, though. So. But yeah, that would have been nice. Wouldn't have really helped too much, I guess, but it would have helped prolong shit, I guess. So yeah, I ended up getting an Uber back. She doesn't even know what woke her up. I'm like, I probably woke you up with my ringing. I don't know what else would have woke you up. She was that out of it, I guess. She fell asleep waiting for me or some shit, so. But yeah, at about like 2 a.m., I ended up back, and I pretty much fell asleep almost immediately due to the fact that I had to be up in like 4 hours for a TwitchCon. So, yeah. The third day. So day 2 did not end well. Out of all 3 days, though, day 2 was the most productive. I did the most shit on day 2. And it's mostly because of one person. Otherwise, if that person didn't do the meet and greet or whatever, I also saw them walk by like twice on the first day, but I was too nervous to say anything. I also saw a couple other people that I knew walk by, and I never said anything to them because I didn't want to bother them. Like, day 1, I'm pretty sure I saw Uwo Slab and Hina, but I wasn't for sure. And by the time I, was done thinking about it, they were gone. I was like, fuck. Like, I should have just said hi, but I was also nervous too. It was definitely Uwo in there. And that only, obviously, the person that kind of sounds like Hina would have been Hina, obviously, because they're friends. And Uwo's just really tall man with very unique voice, so it's easy to tell. Kawaii Grin, I walked by her like twice on day 1. Jabroni Mike I walked by at one point too. I think that was day 2. I was going up to Artist Alley and I walked by him. Him, I didn't want to bug. He probably was busy and or looked busy, so I didn't want to bother him. Plus, he already had a meet and greet on day 3. I didn't end up going to. I did sign up for it, but I was hesitant on it because I'm like, I don't know him super well or whatever. I didn't end up going, though, because I went to the zoo. So, unfortunately. I think I saw Connor Eats Pants. Towards the end of day 1. Most people I saw walking around were in day 1. It was really strange. Yeah, but yeah, I thought it probably makes sense because most people would have only went for 1 day and then just chilled out in the city the rest of the days, which makes sense. But yeah, I think I saw Connor Eats Pants. I do not know because he was recording, whoever he was, and if it was Connor Eats Pants, well, I guess I'll find out. Damn it, he hasn't made a video yet. Fuck. Okay. Well. Why am I getting DM'd on Twitter? Putting no GTRP in the prenup. Okay, shut up. Alright. Oh, YouTube sent me a DM. Oh, they actually responded back with it? What the fuck? Wow, the Moon thing really has gotten around even to VTubers. What the fuck, dude? What the hell? I didn't think it was that big of a thing. Well, I knew it was big, but not big enough for, like, people completely unrelated to talk about it. What the fuck? That's insane. Interesting. Okay, sorry. What was I looking for? Connor Eats Pants Twitch. Good, he's not streaming. Maybe he didn't. Maybe he didn't go. How many days ago was it? Leaving for TwitchCon after this. Oh my god, maybe he did go. Hold on. How the fuck did he play a game and then go around the con? What the fuck? Or maybe he gave up. Maybe that's why. I'm just trying to see if it was him. I don't know if I'd be able to tell. Unless he had a face cam. If he had a face cam, I'd be able to tell. No, maybe it wasn't him. It's hard to fucking tell. I can't find the thing I'm clicking on. Okay. No, I don't think it was him. I saw someone dressed as Sonic. Presumably Sonic. It was someone in like a giant blue outfit. I'm very certain was Sonic. I thought that was him. Maybe it wasn't him. Maybe I was wrong. No idea. Also, my phone's dying. Shit. Ads in like 3 minutes. I'll get it when the ads start. So that ended day 2. Again, most productive day. Day 3 was the day I went to the zoo. I went, I think, early that day. Right? Did I go early that day? Yeah. Yeah, I did. So, day 3, I got there at 9, which is as early as you can get it. However, little did I know... Also, I didn't eat anything that morning, as far as I know. I ate, like, some Kit Kats. That's, like, the most I ate. What was I gonna do? I fucking can't go anywhere in the middle of the night. Yeah, so I guess I could have went to the continental breakfast. I don't know how that shit works though. So I went to the TwitchCon at 9 a.m. and that was kind of a mistake because they didn't open the doors until 10. You could walk inside and whatnot, but you had to wait in a big line. That honestly, the line didn't even matter. The line was like, it was long. I mean, I was right by the entrance for it. I got there early enough, but like it was the length of the line didn't matter because you could easily, if you were at the back of line, you could have easily made it to the front of line within like 30 seconds. It's not like it's a long line to enter something. It's like just everyone's just going into the con, right? Great things about that zoo. Oh, just you wait. Also, I forgot to say, this image was from me walking towards the arcade. Also, I did not go with these other images. Where's the other images at? These were 22, 22, 22, 21. Okay, there's only one more image from the nighttime, and it was this. I don't know what the fuck this was, but I took a picture of it. It looked like some weird orb. It was like a soda can, but like in a Christmas ornament. It was really strange. I did not know the image was that blurry. Also, I was trying to be secretive about it, so I didn't look like a freak. But it looked like just the size of a hand grenade, and it was like a soda. It was really strange. Really fucking weird. And that was when I was waiting in line, I think, or while I was lost, stranded. One of those two. You're getting an ad in less than, in 50 seconds. And then now it's day 3. So day 3, yeah, so we just waited in line for an hour, so there's no point in going to TwitchCon until like 10 a.m., really. What else? Did I really not eat anything that morning? I don't think so. No. No, I only ever ate out for like 2 meals. One was delivery and the other one was the first day with burrito. That sucks. Not counting the taco thing at the meet and greet. I wouldn't count that as much. Yeah. I didn't hydrate that often too. 10 seconds. I didn't hydrate that often too, as I should have, which was, yeah, really bad at parts. What? It went from 3 seconds to 0, you bitch! Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go get my charger. Okay, where's my phone charger? Wouldn't you like to know, phone boy? We're almost done. We're almost done. We're almost done. We're almost done. I've been talking about this for 6 fucking hours. I didn't have plans to do anything else today, which probably was for the best. Again, I'll do a very just off schedule stream tomorrow where I try Monster Hunter, because if I'm countering crashing still, then it's not the GPU. It's something else then, and I don't fucking know what then. Could be software. I don't know what kind of software would fucking do that though. I mean, I could be like, hey, want to trade RAM next? I don't know. Can't think of anything else, man. I mean, if it's not RAM issue, I don't think it'd be a motherboard issue. I don't know how that works. But it'd probably be a software issue then. I'm just waiting for the ads to be finished. Got another minute. Oh, my throat! Monster Hunter did crash on me a few times when I alt-tabbed. No, mine just crashes and then gives me a driver issue, and I'm like, oh shit. You know what I mean? Man, I really can't talk for a long periods of times without my throat hurting. Shit sucks. Wasn't it great when TwitchCon happened, where you had no one to watch, and now when TwitchCon's over, everyone is back to streaming again? It wasn't like that last year. I could have farmed viewers last year. Fuck. No, my throat. Okay. Okay. So day 3, I got into the convention. I did the usual, such as I basically I didn't know how I got, for some reason, social anxiety into buying the artist stuff again. I don't know why, but I did. Oh, did I skip that? I think I skipped that. So, I'm pretty sure Emu had a IRL meet and greet on the second day. I don't know when it would have been. It doesn't really check out in my eternal clock, but it makes sense because I did say, hey, I'll see you tomorrow, and I never saw her tomorrow because she wasn't, I don't know, she was just gone or something. So, because I said see you tomorrow as in, I'm gonna go buy more shit from you and I'll probably see you, and I didn't. So, I saw a meet and greet. I briefly said hello. Very, very brief hello, because I was trying to do other stuff. I was very busy the second day. But she gave me a sticker and I said it was nice meeting her. I didn't really have anything else to say because I already saw her anyway before. I guess I could have maybe said I like your art, but I feel like I said that, but whatever. I was trying to see Kiyoharu, and I missed her by like a couple minutes. She's one of the ones I missed by a couple minutes, unfortunately. I'm sad about that. I mean, it sucks, but I didn't really have anything to give her except for like offer like, you know, Canadian food, but other than that, it's like, you know, it would have been cool to meet another rat. Apparently she was on the complete opposite side of the building than I was, or where I was looking. Whoops. I never went wherever she went. On that side. I never went out there unless I was leaving, so oops. Apparently a lot of people went over there, but you also have to like get your shit signed in that's why I barely left the building, because you have to go through security, so. But yeah, so now third day, I got, I don't know, anxiety from going to visit her booth for some reason to buy stuff. I don't know why, because I guess maybe partially because I didn't know what to buy. So, I don't know. I ended up buying the 3 things I said already, or showed already. Eventually, after stalling. And I also went to the video game place and got more video games. So I am now going to show those pictures. See, it's now up to date. It should be on the 22nd, so, right. I have a lot of pictures. Here's some. I took some of these screenshots, God, I see screenshots, pictures just for me to remember. There's Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, which I did buy. Clone Wars for Wii. Oh, I never saw that game. Oh, shit. Well, secret surprise for you, Lewis, I guess. I didn't know. Ace Combat Skies Unknown. I did not know that was there. But also, I didn't look at any of the Xbox games because I don't own an Xbox, so that's probably why I didn't see it. That's the newest entry? Oh, is it? Oh. Is it good? It was, I wish I checked the price for it. It's probably like 20 bucks. Winter Sports. Very good. Oh, cool. Too bad I don't own the console for it. There was 2. Here's some more Wii games. Got Ultimate Duck Hunting, Toy Story, bunch of sports games. I mean, I was taking these pictures for DJ, Well, not for him, but like as a I don't know, Vertigo. Just as a, I don't know. Hey, here's a sports game. You like skateboarding or whatever. I don't know. Just trying to be nice. I don't know. Oh yeah, this is the third day had all the Game Boy Advance games. You'll see those in a couple screenshots soon. Skylanders again. Sean White. Rygar. That game looked kind of cool. I didn't get it. I think that's Rock Band right there. There's Creepy Guy down there. There's Spider-Man 3. There's Science Papa. A lot of, like, children's games were in there, too, but that's a Wii. What do you expect? Here is a bunch of stuff. Kirby's Return to Dreamland I already owned, so I didn't get it. Hysteria Hospital looked interesting, but I was like, oh wait, that's just generic slop. Guinness World Records, a video game? That sounds like a dumb game. Just Dance 2 and 3? Damn. Lego Batman? I could have gotten that, I guess. Guitar Hero? Don't know that one, I can't read. I don't know why I took this picture. Excite Trucks over there. There's some Battlefield Call of Duty shit. Best viewers, I don't want good or bad viewers. I want mediocre viewers. You guys don't understand. Here's the things I was talking about. A while ago when I was showing the Hamtaro stuff. These two, the Pashmina, I don't know which one's which. I think Pashmina's the one with the scarf, and then the other one. Those two are a pair. I did not want to buy one and not buy the other. I would have felt bad. So I bought one of the, I think that's Oxnard on the left. I bought one of those instead. They're $7 though. I could have bought all three. I don't know why I didn't. I guess I didn't really want just part of the gang. It's either one or all. I guess. I don't know. But yeah, that's all they had. So. They had other cute, non-Hamtaro, but still like cute stuff like this on the other side. They had a lot of cool Pokemon stuffies. Like there was an Ammonite that I was like, ooh, kind of wanted to get. I didn't get it. Kind of wanted to. I don't even know what price it was, but probably more than $7. Where is? Oh, here's the Game Boy Advance ones. So this one is Spyro Orange. Don't know what the fuck that is. Is that like some secret TF2 Spyro level? I don't know. But I took a picture of it because mostly to look it up. But yeah, they only had Game Boy Advance ones on the third day, and that made me sad. Again, they had stuff behind the counter, and they changed that every day too. They had Boktai, they had fucking whatever else, but that shit was way more expensive. It's like $60 kind of, and I could get like 7 games for $60, so. What's the other one? They had Mario Golf Advance Tour. I don't know shit about this game. I assume it's good. I think people said it was good. I don't know. I didn't want to pay $30 for it though, so I didn't. Sorry. This game, for some reason, I thought Rabid would like. Don't know why. New save battery, by the way, but it's an original Game Boy, I think, maybe? Final Fantasy Legend 3. Final Fantasy. I don't know what the fuck that means, but it was $18. I didn't buy it. Because I don't think I even can play it if it's not for Game Boy Advance. It's an RPG. The Advance one? Huh. Is it the one I'm thinking of? Mario Golf Advance Tour. Okay, well it says RPG Quest in a YouTube thumbnail, so I'm gonna assume yes, it is an RPG. But I was thinking of tennis. That's what it was. The Mario Tennis one's an RPG. There's normal human Mario Golf Advance, and you level up your stats. Yeah, that's golf. Wait, no, no, it's tennis. Well, I don't fucking know. Maybe both games have similar shit. I don't know, man. Oh, both. No, okay, well, there's that. Another bot? What the fuck? Better be average. God damn it. I want cheap viewers. I saw this game. The Herbs. Sim in the City. Never heard of it. Developed by same devs. Oh, really? Wow, that explains a lot then. Here's some, I don't know, games. More DS games. So yeah, Quick Spot. Let me actually look up that one. Quick Spot DS. What is this game? Oh, it's what you'd expected. It's fucking I Spy. Spot the difference shit. Oh, that's boring. Sorry, that's mean. But they have a collab of a bunch of shit in it. Apparently there's like some anime in there for some reason. They got some like Pac-Man. They got like the drum thing I was talking about. The Tataks, what I don't fucking know the name of, Tataks thingy. Some more anime. A lot of anime, honestly. I don't know. There's a fucking lot of anime in there. And by anime, I mean like this. They got horse, they got other shit. Is that Rugrats? Wait, what the fuck is that? Is that Rugrats? Oh my god, that is Rugrats? Okay, so, okay, question. What game can that play? Those Game Boy games? Is that Game Boy Color? Or what? I mean, I probably can't play. I know there's two different types of Game Boy games. There's Game Boy Advance and then Game Boy Advance SP games. Like, they're the same game. They're both Game Boy Advance, but Game Boy Advance SP games are, like, smaller, and then Game Boy Advance games are, like, bigger. And I can't tell if that's one of those. You know what I mean? Game Boy Advance cartridge. That just shows all of them. That shows color and... Okay, maybe it's just the original Game Boy then. Game Boy or Game Boy Color. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not smart enough. Yeah, and the rest of this didn't really matter as much, so it didn't bother. I don't know what's under that, the $7 one. I don't know what's that one. But I probably will show you in the next image if it's... If I am looking at it, I don't know. Or not. No. There's Lego City still. They moved the area for that down there. The weird DS one. They got Harry Potter for Game Boy. They got fucking other shit. This game, the $30 sealed one, is Castlevania. It's the Castlevania that has a demo on the 3DS. I don't know the name. Mirrors of Fate? I think it's that one. I didn't buy it, obviously. You saw... Why am I telling you what I bought? You saw what I bought earlier. Also, $40 versus $5? What the hell? There's Advance Wars right above Mario Golf. For $30. Madden. My Sims. Oh yeah, I was thinking about buying these. So they got Pilot Wings for $15, but I don't know if that's like one of the first 3DS games. I don't know if I was gonna, you know, play it enough for me to worth getting it. Rayman though, I played the demo for that and that one was pretty cool. I would not have had enough for it though. That's why I didn't buy it this day, because I didn't think I had enough for it, and I was right. Unfortunately. I probably would have bought it otherwise though, because it does look good. Pilot Wings was Is it just basic? Is that why? This one? It's just a closer version of it. I don't know why I took this picture. Oh, let's dox this guy. Let's see. What's his Twitch username? Let's ban this guy, chat. Let's ban... It's Solid Snake! What? That is not Solid Snake! No, that is not Solid Snake! What the fuck? Solid Snake 1657. The chance that someone's name is Solid Snake is really funny. No, that is not Solid Snake. I wish ChanceBox was here to see that. It's just the same fucking picture. I don't know why I took another one. Oh, because I didn't see the, yeah, Dash XL before. That's why. Different vehicles, jetpacks? Oh? Flying minigame from Wii Sports. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah. It's basically just like a, yeah. Okay. Okay, so I don't know why these pictures came out so bad. They should not have. I think it's the fact that my phone did not focus properly, because my Android's focusing is dog shit. But they did not have PSPs on any of the other days. So I guess they brought out the Game Boy Advance games and the PSP games on the last day, which fucking sucks, because I actually own a PSP and can play this. Except mine is not hacked, so I would not be able to play any outside regions unless they are region-free by default. I don't know if the PSP is like that. However, I probably wouldn't be able to read it anyway, so that one's Starry Sky, whatever that is. That one is Summon Night 5. The next ones are going to be very hard to read, but I know what they are, surprisingly. We got Patapon 3 on the far right. I think Fang likes that game. That one is Dissidia Final Fantasy for $15. I remember that because I was like, oh, I know that game, nostalgic. That one's BlazBlue, forget which one. Extend, I think. $8. Again, all of them were Japanese, so once I realized that, I was like, oh, I won't spend my money then. Feels bad. And then we got Ace Combat X2 Joint Assault on the far left. $15, but it's Japanese only. We got Amnesia, which is a, pretty sure it's on the Switch, and it is a boys love game. So if you want to fuck men, you get that game. And then there's BlazBlue again. I can't read that. And then there's a bunch of PlayStation games you can see down there. Rage 2, Outriders. I didn't look at the PS4 games or PS5 games because I don't own those. You dumb idiot, you own a PS4. Why didn't you look at the PS4 games? I didn't think about that. Fuck. I'm not used to owning a PS4 because I never use it, really. Shit. Well, out of the games I see here, I see Sports, Gun, and Assassin's Creed. So, nothing I'm really interested in that I can see. And Rick and Morty. I don't know what Shadows is, but nothing here that I'm interested in. That fucking sucks. That one down there is an Atelier game. I don't know which one. I'm actually kind of upset that I just realized now. How am I just realizing some of this shit now? It's really depressing. This one I sent to Chance Box. It is Kingdom Hearts for the PlayStation 2 for $8. Much cheaper than $3.58 over 2 days for $40 on the DS. So, I saw someone pick this up, and I'm like, please put it back so I can take a picture of it. In my head, I didn't tell him that, obviously. And he did. I don't know why he put it back. We're just looking at it. But yeah, that's very, very cool. Again, I'm sorry, some of these are bad pictures. Most of the reason why some of these are bad is because I either didn't care, or my phone has shitty focus, or other reasons, like with the zoo. I found Ni no Kuni on the PS3. That's pretty goated. That's pretty cool. I don't have a PS3, so I don't really care about these games, but you know, you see something, I don't know. Mass Effect 3, oh, that's cool, I guess. Marvel, Star Wars, Lego, more Lego, Ninja Gaiden, I don't know which one, Prince of Persia, Rainbow Six, Resident Evil 5, 2 of them, what the fuck? Ninja Gaiden 3, then what the fuck's that one? Another Ni no Kuni, damn. I mean, I'm not saying the games are bad, I just don't have the console for it. I don't think PS4 is backwards compatible, right? I wish it was. Also, $8 for Ni no Kuni when it's like $50 on Steam is really good. I don't know if it's missing any features, though. Let's see. just going through all the stuff I found at the con before I hit the zoo stuff. All this is just sports shit. On the GameCube. I just took a picture of like all the GameCube games. None of the GameCube games interested me, unfortunately. I don't know, maybe everyone bought up all the good ones, but all they had really is sports. What is Minority Report though? Isn't that a horror game? A horror, movie? Mortal Kombat Deception. That one's probably bad. But yeah, it's mostly sports and shit. Gladius? The Italian Job? What the fuck is that? Conflict Desert Storm, Call of Duty 2. All-Star Baseball. Defender. I can't read that one. Chaos Bleeds, I don't know what that is. Oh, I guess you can kind of see what these ones down here are. Angry Birds Star Wars, what the fuck? Another World? I know Another World, that's on Steam. I didn't finish it. Played it one stream and then stopped. I forget why. And then pretty much the same shit, but minus the last two like I missed. I can't read those. James Bond 007 in Agent Under Fire. Okay. And then... that was it of the video game stuff. So... this is the Bat Surge Shrine. This is, I think, one of the only pictures I took of it. This was on day, well, 3, presumably. The Bat Surge Shrine pretty much was every, I think I explained it earlier, every convention, Tob and the mods put out a shrine to Bat Surge Cat, and everyone just leaves donations. And AnimeCon, fucking people trashed the shrine and stole shit from it. Apparently no one stole anything this year, which is good. So I was able to leave all of my, as you can see there, my poutine one, I left fucking dinosaur egg oatmeal. Listen, if I could have brought a backpack full of shit, or like just everything with me, I would have just offloaded everything to this. This is the one that lets you take a free sticker. But yeah, there's my all-dressed chips that are like kind of flattened ketchup chips, Crispy Crunch, Wonder Bar, Mr. Big. So, yeah. I think I was like the first one there, actually. So, it was funny. But yeah, I just put, or one of the first ones, I just put a bunch of shit. On her stream, they showed like a shit ton of just everything that was donated, and it was a lot. It was a lot. Surprisingly, no drugs were donated this time. Before, I think someone donated their Adderall. So I would have donated, you know, maybe something like that if the TwitchCon staff wasn't watching all the time. This is a joke. That's a joke. All right, it's a half joke. All right, it's to be funny. Okay. Here's more Artist Alley stuff. This is what I mentioned earlier that I wanted to buy. I was very tempted to buy because this is cute. I think this is it. Yeah, see the shit down there? I wanted the Mio in the bottom right. The Mio in the bottom right was very cute. Got some Xenoblade stuff, there's Bochi, I didn't even see Bochi was here. I guess that's for you, Princey. I didn't see Bochi there before. I just took pictures. There's 2B, there's some VTubers up there. I think that's Doki Bird. That's the Fuecoco guys. That's Ina. I don't know that one, I think. That's Frerin. I don't know that one. 2B. Darling person. I don't know the green one. And yeah. So yeah, Bochi. The Bochi one's cute. Doki Suise? Did I say that? Fuwawa Mint? Oh, yeah, I didn't know Mint. Ina Mokoko. Nerd. But... oh god, I didn't even realize... what the fuck? There's even more over here? I didn't even see that. Holy shit. Can't even see all of it. I mean, you can see some of them way over there. I think that's Bowles way over there. Next to, I forget her name. Is that Kaguya-sama? I don't know. I think Bochi's there too, another one. Kana's down there. A lot of shit. That's a Nagatoro. Oh yeah, it's probably Chica then. Maybe, I don't know. There's a lot of shit. Oh, and some of them were sold out. I didn't even see that. It's hard to move this around. What else? I took another picture in that area. Here. I saw this and thought it was cool. Pikachu, very cute. And it was just a bunch of Pokemon stuff. Here, I'll try to... I'm gonna do this. It's very hard to see the name. Aw, you can't fucking see the names that well. Shit. Poke Pantry, whatever that is, though. Oh, they're all Pokemon based off foods. Why is Gengar a... Oh my god, Gengar's a fucking eggplant. Snorlax is like a cookie thing. Oh, this is cute. I never actually got a good look at these. Ghastly's a tomato. Oh, that's cute. Pumpkin for Haunter. Fruit salad, I assume, for Bulbasaur's evolution. Oh, there's multiple of them. The Charmander ones kind of scare me a little bit, I'm gonna be real. That's cute. Cubone? Monka Giga? That Charmander just dead? The fuck? I love eating Pokemon. But yeah, love that. Cute. Very cute. God. Yeah. Yeah, so that was cute. So I want to take a picture. See, this is day 3 when I started actually taking more pictures of stuff instead of just, you know, not doing that. So, here is... This one came out blurry and I don't know why it did. Again, probably a focusing issue with my fucking phone. I wanted to take a picture of the Mob Psycho thing because I thought it was really cute. I think it's a towel. I don't remember. I thought it was cute. I thought it was cute. And that is that one show that I forget the name of. And then that is, I don't know. Oh, that's a Overwatch. Yeah, I don't remember, but it was cute. It was cute. Oops. Damn right. What? Here's some shirts. I thought these shirts were actually really cool looking. If I wasn't poor, I would have bought them, I think. We got Magikarp. Magikarp one was my favorite. We got the One Piece Devil Fruit, which I don't actually see that here. So I guess it was sold out, maybe. Final Fantasy Chocobos. We got the Breakfast Cats, which, well, you can kind of see. Ocean Fish. Oh, photos are okay. Oh, I didn't notice that. Oh. Were some of them not photo okay? I don't know that. Oops. Oopsies. It's too late now. Witchy Shelves. That's cool. Street Fighter 6 Fireballs? Oh, I see that. And then Houseplants and Cats. Yeah, Magikarp is definitely like... Oh, that's like the Magikarp jump game. Oh, that looks like a Hawaiian shirt though, so it looks really nice. I'd buy that shirt. I probably would have. If I went out more often, I probably would. Here's more of them. House Cats Plants. Cats. Well, House Cat Plants look nice. Final Fantasy Moogles. That one's cool. And then Void Cats. Which I guess just black cats. Yeah, they were cute. I thought that fish was voring something. We got this. I saw this shirt, and I was like, oh man, that's a cool shirt. Eat Cheese and Sin. Very, very cool. Very rat. No, I don't think that's How Cool Bowels. Oh, you mean down here? No, I think that's their OC. Maybe. I like the doodles, huh? A buff peach. Oh, they had a sticker of Eat Cheese and Sin. Aw, fuck. I didn't see that shit. I didn't even see any of these down here. Just ass out. Mario Banana. By the 9. Street Fighter Nude Mod. What the fuck? Wait, hold on. I need to read some of these. What the fuck? Hold on. What the fuck? Some of these are funny as hell. Hold on. A lot of cute rat stuff, though. "78 desktop shortcuts, Lion King on VHS, Homie Geeking Out, Street Fighter Nude Mod, I'm on 200 milligrams of THC, by the 9. Dude, Gangster Mario and Luigi? Dude, that goes kind of hard. Damn. I actually would have bought that if I saw that. What the fuck? Oh, dude, that goes so hard. Might have to look up their site later, actually. Dude, is that a rat in Yeezys? Or whatever the fuck? What the hell? This person got base designs, what the fuck? That shit's cool, what the hell? It's the rat with the Yeezys, get him! But I really like the shirt. The shirt was cool. I mostly took a picture of the shirt. I did not notice any of the other stuff, so that was a surprise. This stuff was extremely pretty. Dude, I wanted to buy all of this. This shit is fucking nice to look at. Like, are you serious? Look at this. This shit is so well crafted. Look at this, man. It's like Pokemon in like the biomes or some shit. It's not just Pokemon either, but shit's cool. I didn't even... Is that a Raichu in that one? That's like a soulless Raichu. What the fuck? It's scary. These are really cute. I like the little human guy too. Leafeon. Like, it's very cute. I love this shit. It's so green and nice looking. I think that's like Gojo down there. I don't know, maybe. Charizard Pikachu. Prices aren't bad either. For how much work probably gets put into that. I took a few pictures of these because there was a lot of them. So there's these ones on the other side. Like, man, Darkrai and Giratina thing, that's pretty fucking cool. We got, like, the Shaman, that shit's cool, what the hell. They also got, like, down here, I got another picture of them. Oh, I see Bonsai in there. I have another picture, but yeah, a bunch of Game Boys with stuff growing out of them, which is really cool, too. Happy Taco Studio, I assume, is the guys that made it, yeah. I like the Piplup thing in there, and a Lola Vulpix, very nice looking. This one? This one next? This one next. I don't know where this one was. Pokeball things. I thought that said ADHD. Vaporeon, Jolteon, Pikachu, got Piplup with eggs. A lot of cool shit. Mew. Snorlax just chilling out. I really like this. So I thought this was Pokemon Duel for a second. I think that's Glaceon. I thought this was Pokemon Duel for a second, but obviously it's not. but it gave off the same kind of vibe. Here's the Game Boy ones. No Game Boys were harmed in the making of this product, which I'm glad they said that. But yeah, Dragonite, little Pikachu shit down there. There's more. I think these were like very well crafted. Go on, Duel I Can't. Dude, that was actually like a good game too. Is that a Digimon back there? That weird Pikachu Digimon? Oh yeah, that is, because Agumon's down there. What the fuck? Kirby? What the fuck? Yeah, there are Digimon and like Kirby down there. What the fuck? Okay, cool. What is that guy? Who's that? Is that the ladybug from? No, I thought it was a ladybug from like Sonic. You know the ones. So look at this shit up there. They're all like in glass cages, dude. It's like they're selling bugs. Shit's cool. I passed by this one a lot, and I don't know why it took so long for me to take a picture of it, because it looked really fucking cool. Oh, did it stop? Did the music... No, it didn't stop yet. The last image I took of... No, never mind, there's two more. There's this image. This one is so pretty, dude. Look at... I don't know what I just clicked. This one's so pretty. I love the green in this, and they're all sleeping or whatever. The Gengar one's cute. Like, look at this shit, man. I love the green, and they're all sleeping under trees and shit. And there's that guy from Kimetsu no Demon Slayer, whatever his name. That's cool. There's a random girl down there. There's Naruto Johnson. Very cool shit. And here were some cards. These are card charms. I don't know what the fuck a card charm is, but they look pretty neat. Whatever they were, they look neat, so. I thought they were just selling Pokemon cards, but no, it's card charms. Whatever that is. 100 Weeaboo. First time I've heard someone say Kimetsu no Yaiba out loud. I don't know why I said that either. It's weird. This one will probably appeal to you, Princey. I saw it. So, this is where we got, this is where we went to get a sticker with, the Riot Shield guy. We went here. Here. We went here. The Riot Shield guy, we went to get a sticker here. I don't remember which one we got. Oh, it's not one on this screen. It's one on the left screen. I did not take any other pictures besides these, because the designs of these ones look cool. Also, I think that's Bochi down there. But yeah, there's like two different artists, and I think the art for these were good. So, are charms made using a Pokemon card? Oh, that's cool. But yeah, I thought the art looked really cool. Is Genshin characters along with other stuff, but I really like the 2B down there. I really like the way that looks. So, but yeah, he went on day 2. We ended up going here when he was like, "Oh, what else do you guys want to do?" Because he wanted to go down here and get a sticker. So we ended up getting here and putting a sticker. Well, she's not sexy. That is the devil tricking you into a false sense of security. My bad. Okay. I also really like Lewis would probably like it, the tomboy one above the actual 2B, the D3 one. You know the one. That one looks really nice. Kokomi on the side looks cool too. I just took the one picture because I don't want to come off as a fucking freak or a pervert. So apparently they had these here. They had more than just these 3 cars, but these are the 3 biggest ones. They had a fucking Nikkei card with Summer Anise on it. Don't fucking know why. I never saw the front. I just saw the side, but I love the colors. It looks really nice. So, yeah, crazy that they have that. Not a freak pervert, says the guy that brought up Nikkei. The car behind it was at a previous convention before, I think, unless they just made a new one. It's the V Shoujo card. and Senpai Squad. At the end of the convention, they ended up, whoever drove this car ended up, like, fucking forwarding it so fast and loud at the end down the road. It was so fucking loud. Have an intrusive thought to smash the windows, or am I a menace to society? No, you're a menace to society. Michi? I don't know who that is, I'm sorry. The Bug Girl's on it. Kayson's on it. Melody's on it. I think that's Mouse. Henya. I don't know. Giga's on it. Purple Girl, that's not Mel. Is that her right there on the hood? It seems like an up-to-date one, maybe. I don't know. Is that not that one? Oh, it is? Okay. And then I didn't notice until the last day, but I found another car. The other cars weren't interesting, but this one I found on the last day, and I was like, what the fuck? How long has this been here? They had a fucking G Fuel Cybertruck. So I've finally seen a Cybertruck in person. You? I'm sorry, I had to take a picture for the memes. The Minecraft car. The car from Fortnite. I don't know why this was here, but okay. Objectively worst car I've ever seen. It does kind of look bad. Oh, and that's it. Minus the... Okay, so the zoo stuff is next, and most of the rest of it is zoo. So I guess, I'm just, should I switch to different image? You probably don't want this to be the image that it stays on, probably. What should I switch it to? Should I switch it back to the tits, or should I, the V Shoujo car? Something that's not that car, right? Go back to the Pokemon? Oh, which one? There's a bunch of them. The ones in balls. Okay. There you go. Okay, so I forget where I left off. So day 3, I went, Emu wasn't there, which is whatever. It ruins my joke of saying, I'll be back tomorrow too, or whatever. I also made a joke, a pants grab joke, because she said something. She said, I forget, and I replied with pants grab, and I hope that didn't make her uncomfortable or anything. I feel bad, because there was like an awkward silence afterwards, and I forget what the situation was, but it was kind of funny in context. But I should have went with my gut and not did it, but, you know. But she also said she would draw a dick on my forehead, or something. It was really hard to hear, but she said something about drawing a dick on my forehead. I said, wait until tomorrow, because, you know, I don't want that. I don't want to walk around with that on. She never ended up doing it. I should have let her do it then. Although I don't know if she even had a marker for that. So, but yeah, day 3, I didn't see her. I bought the last 3 things I said already, the Hu Tao chain and whatnot. And I checked out video games, and I just showed you already. And I already bought them, and that was at 10, and I ended up going to the zoo at about 1 or 2. Somewhere between 1 and 3, I went to the zoo. I forget. But yeah, so basically nothing happened until then. And I am a little upset about that, because Ghosty Sage, she went to the zoo at about 2 as well. But guess what? I, at the zoo, did not take the trolley. I decided to walk around, which honestly was a bad idea. Me and the person I was with, we didn't notice there was a trolley bus tour, whatever, until a little bit later, and I said, it doesn't matter now. I should not have said that. But also, I don't know if we could have even gotten on anyway, because Ghosty and her friends took the bus tour, and Realistically, it makes sense we should have taken the tour, but also it would have been cool to run into each other. But, you know, whatever. Fuck. It's like the second time I've narrowly missed people, or did miss them narrowly. But we went through the zoo. So, I'm just gonna tell you now, the zoo was mid. I'm sorry. People say the zoo was amazing. It was mid for me. And not because I had high hope. I had a little bit of high hopes because of all the praise. But it was mid because most of the animals were either hiding or... You're a loser! Sorry. Most of the animals were either hiding or the exhibits weren't up. They were, like, closed down. So, I don't fucking know what the fuck. Like, the polar bears didn't come out. Penguins weren't out. A whole-ass bird, like, exhibit completely down. So that's like 20 birds just can't see. The best part was the reptile room. That one wasn't that disappointing. So, I will show you pictures now about those. Not all of them are going to be good pictures. I apologize in advance. But I try my best. No, I do not know what all these animals are, or all these types are. Suck a dick. I'm not a snakeologist, and I'm not going to take a picture of the sign. I did sometimes, but most of the time I did not, so. So there's one snake. Laughed really laughed really loud at that. Good to win streamer. Good, I was hoping for that. I did too, teehee. I do know this one is a mink, right? This is a mink. Oh, you minx. You harlot. This is a minx, I think. Or, no, a skink. It's a skink. It's a skank. It's a skink, right? That's what they're called? A lot of the snakes were kind of sleeping-ish. A couple of them moved. My favorite one was the white cobra, which you'll see in a couple images soon. Any scalies in chat? No, don't tell them that. Here's another one. Again, it's blurry. So, if you didn't hear me earlier, I did not, at the zoo, I did not take as great as pictures. A lot of them were blurry. And the reason for that is because, one, again, it's day 3. Whenever I went outside of my hotel room, I took Fleshy's gifts with me because I was hoping if I ever ran into her, I'd give them to her because I didn't want to bring them back home because they were like a couple $100. I didn't want to, you know, take them home. It's like, ah, fuck. I still gotta ask for a refund on the shipping because they didn't come. It came before TwitchCon, but not when it said it would. I'm not gonna yell at them for a refund if they. I would have yelled a little bit if it came after TwitchCon, but So yeah, I also had a bag of candy in my left hand, which somehow they let me go through the security with at TwitchCon on the 3rd day. Also, again, no beeping on the 3rd day. No idea why not. So yeah, my left hand was completely full. My right hand had the backpack, so pretty much I had to focus and zoom in with one hand, and fuck that. So I kind of stopped caring a little bit. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. It was also very hot, too. It was the hottest out of all the days, in my opinion, on the 3rd day. Here's some turtles. The turtles were active and cool. I love cobras, and I love white animals. How come no one told me there were white cobras? They didn't even look like cobras. That's the weird thing. It would have been hot to a guy like me. Yeah, wait, how? Aren't you at the equator, sir? Here's a couple of the same image. Well, it's not the same image. Again, it's blurry, and each one's like a little bit different. Every time I load an image in, it says I got like an error from OBS. Well, not error, it says encoding overload, so I'm a little worried about that. And again, slightly. By the way, trigger warning, 2 of these snakes are actively eating animals in 2 of these pictures. Or 4 of these pictures. We're not there yet. I will try my best to tell you when we are there. Because, I'll be honest, I don't know when we're there. But, you know, fair warning, just in case. I think that's the same fucking image. Again, I don't know which... I got rid of some duplicates, but if I couldn't tell which one was better, I just kept them all in the same. So. I don't know if you hear it like I hear it, but I was trying to trick you into saying Hawk Tua, and I think it worked. What? Would have been hot to a guy like me. Hot Tua. Hot Tua, not Hawk Tua, but yeah, you got pretty close. I'll give you a +2 on that. I didn't realize that. Mr. I fucking hate Hawk Tua. Okay, that one didn't change, so. There we go, yeah. There was a bunch of cobras there. There's boa constrictors. There's anacondas. There was vipers. There were big fucking snakes. That was a lot. There was no solid snake, though. This one, I forget what this one is. Yeah, this one was just chilling. You don't really need to see the whole image. You only really need to see the animal. So, that guy was cool, I guess. The ones eating the animals are next to each other, so it should be kind of easy to see. This one was hard to see. This is one of the longer ones, like the anaconda or some shit. It was way up there, unfortunately. Probably weighs a lot. Here's the white cobra. I like this guy. He looked cute, and he moved a lot. I liked him. He was very cute. And he doesn't really look like a cobra. A little bit, but none of them had their, like, weird, like, neck things out, right? Like a normal cobra would, like Arbok. It's good now that it puns. Eh. Fair enough. I took a few pictures of this guy, because I liked him a lot. Like, look at him! So photogenic, and also, this is probably one of my better pictures, because of how detailed it came out. We'll call them weird. Well, I don't know what the fuck they're called. I wouldn't say they're bad weird. Just that I didn't know the name. And that they didn't come out for some reason. Look, he's got his tongue out! Oh, I didn't even notice that. Oh, he's got his tongue out. It's so cute. It's very hard to get their tongues because they come out so quickly. I don't know if this guy's poisonous. Probably. It's a cobra. Most cobras, I would argue, are poisonous. Look how long this fucker is, dude. Let it bite you to check? Okay. Look at this guy, he's planking. Okay, well that answers my question. Yeah, the monocellet cobra is indeed venomous. Oh, this guy's from fucking Asia? Damn. How the fuck did they get him to survive here? Yeah, so, that answers the question. It was venomous. Probably should not touch that thing. Yeah, see, those weird things on the side. It didn't have the... Maybe when it feels threatened, it does that. Nausea, quathia. Yeah. The celibate cobra. No sex for me. And here's one more image of it. What the fuck is it? What? No, I guess it's just in a way. Yeah. I don't know. I thought someone tried grabbing it for a second. I don't know if you know that Piper and Lucy have wallpapers now, so whenever you get around to doing chapter 4, you can farm those. Oh, okay. I do know a bit of chapter 4 that you can ride a motorcycle, and that sounds cool. And I know that you can play as different characters in the place now, but not until 2.4. Okay, I'm gonna have to, like, preemptively... Okay, no, these are fine. Is this one not fine? That one's not eating an animal. Is this one eating an animal? No. It was kind of hard to tell sometimes if an animal was dead. I mean, I'm not saying they take bad care of their animals, but some of them did seem like they were maybe, you know... Were they? I don't know. But, you know. Where the fuck's him eating an animal? Is it here? Yeah, it's here. Okay. And then, so those 3, plus... One... 2... Okay. So there's 5. Those 5. I need to remember that. Okay, so... Here is... I didn't lose my place. This is not a Komodo dragon, I think. I forget that it's not a gilly lizard. That's a different animal. Or gilla. Show you that 99% of the time the San Diego Zoo animals were living in luxury. Professional zoologists. I watch YouTube videos. Water monitor? It might be a monitor lizard. You might be right. I don't know, I don't remember all the signs. I only took a picture of some of the signs, like 3 or 4 total. There's another one. This guy was fucking huge. So here's the first instance of this. This isn't me and the camera being bad. This is the glass that they use being extremely reflective. So a lot of the ones from the reptile and amphibian ones were very reflective glass, and it was very hard. A couple of the turtle ones were almost impossible to get. Unfortunately. In total, I spent like 3, I think, hours at the zoo. I kind of regret spending 3 hours. I didn't even do everything. I didn't see the elephants, for example. I just saw the stuff I mostly cared about. Because I wanted to go back to the con to make sure I didn't miss people that I had stuff for, like Fleshy specifically. And I did say I would meet up with someone else, and because it sucks. I was gonna meet up with Bodega, but Discord, for some reason, Discord, fuck you, ad. So apparently Discord doesn't tell you if someone new DMs you. Like, if you get a DM already, like, you get a ping. But if it's from a person you've never spoke to before, you do not get a ping, apparently. So she messaged me first, and because of that, I didn't fucking see the DM. Thanks, Discord. So I left her on red for like half a day, and I felt so fucking bad because I didn't see that shit. We ended up meeting up eventually, but I feel so fucking bad that I couldn't meet her up with her on a day 2 because of that. I think I was probably busy anyway. I think. That fucking sucks. Man. Felt bad. And I still kind of feel bad about it. I feel like I wasted their time. But I'm sure she probably was doing other stuff anyway. Still, I feel bad. I don't like wasting their people's time. Ooh. Still sore a little bit.
What if I were to have, I don't know, another little morsel of the Coca-Cola? Oreos. Quite delicious if I do say so myself.
I just looked down and saw the shit I threw around the room. Unfortunately, like, showing all that shit to you guys. Yeah. I mean, I'm almost done talking about the trip, pretty much. It's just the zoo's gonna take a little bit. Because there's a lot of zoo pictures. Yeah. And then there's a couple pictures at the end that are not zoo related. And that's it. One of them is of a burger thing. Spoiler. Most of the pictures I took were of the reptiles, it seems. Mostly. Kind of. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so I felt bad, not being able to meet up with Bodega Rat on also, let me shout them out too, because I like watching their streams when I get a chance to watch their streams. I don't know how to spell their name. I don't remember. How do you spell it? Is it just... Okay, it's 2 R's. That's what I thought. I knew it was a weird spelling. Hopefully that's right. Okay, thank God. No way you started a trip at Burger King and ended at In-N-Out, right? Wait, what? What do you mean? What do you mean? What? Huh? Oh! Funny you say that. I was actually planning to go to In-N-Out Burger. I was actually planning to go to In-N-Out Burger. I've never been to one before, so it's funny you mentioned that. I'll explain why we didn't go there. It was too far of a walk, pretty much. So I didn't get to eat that night. I wasn't allowed. So, been to one Canada boy. Okay. Let's roast this guy. Let's roast this guy with his nationality. So, yeah, so I felt bad not seeing her because, due to the fact that I, couldn't, Discord doesn't let you know when you have new DMs, only DMs from people you've already previously spoken to, so I felt bad. A lot. You know what, let me check, what time even was that anyway? Just out of curiosity. When was that? What the fuck day was that? That was at 5 p.m. on Saturday. What the fuck? Friday. Friday? What? That was on the first day? Yeah, and I didn't see it again until midnight the following day, and I felt so fucking bad, dude. What the fuck? Friday? Dude, oh my god. That would have made my day so much better on Friday if I saw that message, because I was doing fucking nothing on Friday. Oh, God. Yeah, I thought she messaged me on Saturday, because I was like, oh, I'm kind of busy on that day. But no, fuck, man. Fuck. We ended up hanging out on the last day, just briefly, but fuck. Man, whatever. Anyway, A streamer should DM before TwitchCon? Well, not everyone has their DMs open. Some people do not want you to DM them. Unless it's an emergency or something, and some just don't want DMs in general. I know a couple people like that. That's why I didn't DM them. And that's why I asked for permission first, too. There was someone, Enrico. I wanted to meet him at TwitchCon. It would have been cool. I had a whole bit planned. I'm not gonna say the bit in case he's here. I'm not gonna fucking spoil the bit. Nice fucking try, buddy. You'll have to wait till like next year, bitch. But I had a whole bit planned, and apparently he wanted to see me, or something, or well, I don't want to assume he did. Maybe he didn't want to see me, but he was asking why he didn't see me. So, I think I narrowly missed him at some points too. I don't know, but I kind of assumed I would have heard him because of how loud he is. That's a compliment, I think. It's positive in this sense. But yeah. There's a snake. I don't know what the fuck kind of snake it is, but it's a snake. Very cute. I wish there was an easier way of going through these, but I have to scroll down each time. What if I... Could I do this in a different way? Hold on. Oh, did the music stop? Well, actually, that's kind of perfect timing for that. Then I can do the thing I was gonna do. What if I just open the pictures? Oh. What if I just... Oh, what the fuck? Why don't I just open the pictures in another tab? So it'd be easier to control. Let's see. How's this? Okay, this might work. This might work. Okay, let me just do that instead. Close the image. Just at least for the zoo stuff, just because there's so many of it. So much. So I can get through this quickly, because it's just showing it. It's not me explaining the animals. There's nothing to really explain. It's a fucking animal. It's a fucking animal! Another snake, very cute guy. Same snake, slightly different angle. Very cute, very nice. See, I'm already getting through it faster. I don't know what the fuck this is. It's some kind of green snake. I'm gonna go console bed, not to meet anyone, but just to buy art from small artists. Yeah. I mean, the artist I bought it from isn't super small, I think. I don't know. Maybe they are. I don't know. I don't think of them as like that small, but it depends. I don't know what counts as small for an artist. I'm not in the know. Let's see. Again, another image of it. Nothing really different. Exactly. This one. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, here's its head. I think this is like an emerald balboa or something. I don't know. No, this one's like peeking at us. This one was kind of cute, a little bit. Watch it be like omega poisonous. Here's a turtle. Or it's supposed to be a turtle, but you know, it's kind of hard to fucking see. I think it's a turtle. It's hard to fucking see, or it's a snake, due to the fact that the fucking glare from the cage, you know. This one's a turtle, though. But again, the glare makes it really fucking hard to see. Hey, Raven. Raven, there's a couple screenshots earlier for you. Like, there's a screenshot of, like, a Persona thing for you earlier. I don't know if you saw that. It was up on the screen for a while, so maybe you didn't. Here's another turtle one. This one is better, but not by much. Crying about how I missed you? You're right. And I'm doing it right now, too. Persona. I'm trying. Here, I'll show you the Persona one real quick, just because I'm in the thing. Here you go. This was everywhere for some reason. No idea why. But this was everywhere at the con. In San Diego, rather. It's on Persona. SMT, what the fuck ever, man? Or is it not even that? Is it something completely different? Is it the game that you are thinking about getting, but you don't know? Is it that one? Same fucking art. Same artist, okay? Same artist. Here's more turtles. I thought this was a good image. Persona game. Oh, sorry. More turtles, I think. Yeah, this. So I don't know if this one was dead. I have no idea if this one was dead. I hope it's not. I don't fucking know. It was in the corner though, just chilling. This is a cute snake. I think this one's a cottonmouth, therefore it is extremely dangerous. I thought that was Persona 4 this whole time. I thought it was Persona 3. Another one. Another snake. This one further back. Look at this guy. Very cute. Okay, is this where he starts eating a child? No, not yet. When do they start eating people? Oh, down there. Okay. Not a child, sorry. There's Snake. This snake was really weird, because what this snake did, this snake kept following people's hands and what? This was the most interactive snake in the entire park. It moved around when kids were moving around and shit, which, you know, might not always be a good thing, but it was cute. I think it was, unless I'm thinking of a different snake. But this snake was cute. I like this one. Look at this guy. He's so long. Long boy. If you would have called SMD as Persona, okay, okay. Here is a weird guy. Don't know what kind of lizard this is. Oh no, this is a basilisk, right? You know what's super smart? One of the children that was like 5 years old, 10 years old, 7 years old-ish, was like, that's a basilisk lizard, right? And I'm like, in my head, I'm like, how the fuck does this kid know that word? And the dad looked at the sign, and when we turned the corner, and yeah, kid was right. What the fuck? It was crazy. Or frilled lizard. I don't know. The kid was right. Whatever it was, he was right, and it was scary. Hello, Mario. Kid is super smart. He has future in zoology, maybe. Here is, I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. This is supposed to be something, and I don't know what. Probably trying to look for something in the water, and I'm not seeing anything. I don't know what it was. No idea what this picture was supposed to be. Really smart when it comes to the things they like. Yeah, it's true. Me too, smiley face, haha. This is Big Snake that kept wandering around. Oh, this was the super interactive snake. This one was. Look at this guy. Look at this motherfucker move, man. I did not take any videos. I barely took videos the entire time, sorry. I should've. Don't know why I didn't. I don't know. Wasn't thinking. Like, look at this guy. Someone would put, like, their body near the thing and he would, like, get closer. That guy has, like, his phone up. Look at this guy. Look at this dude. I don't think you can see it very well in this picture, but that right here should be the snake's head, right around here, and this is the phone. Yeah, I just took a picture of someone's phone just to see that shit. It's hard to see it here, though, unfortunately. But yeah, dude was mesmerized. It was cute. Here's the full damn thing for one of the snakes. I think it is the snake that was like moving around. Oh, King Cobra. What the fuck? That's a King Cobra? Oh shit. Okay, them putting their hands on the screen for a King Cobra. Yeah, I guess that's what that one was. This one was the King Cobra, I guess. Shit. Snake Eater! This species is the largest venomous snake in the world! Wow. 12 feet! 18 feet! The genus name Ophiophagus means snake eater. The king cobra's diet is predominantly snakes, but they sometimes eat lizards. What the heck? Here are thousands of something. Asian cultures are... Wait, what? Not Asian cultures. Asian snakes are slaughtered by their... I can't fucking read that. Yeah, look at this fucking long-ass guy. Look at this dude. Like, holy shit, bro. Dude, he going. I used to be a huge King Cobra fan, but now I'm more of a cat guy. Well, why? What the fuck kind of question? Is that a reference to, like, He-Man or something? He-Man or Thundercats? Is that a joke? Here's another one. This one is, I don't know. I actually don't know what snake this is, because it was just chilling out under there. Brown guy down there. You're a cat boy, you say? But all animals are constantly endangered thanks to the urbanization of West Asia. Pog you?
Yippee! I love endangered animals. Hello, Mr. Noodle.
Sorry. Long fucking guy. Sorry, I couldn't get the entire damn animal in there because he did not want to come out, I guess, so this is the best I could get. And then for some reason there was a giant, like, not giant, there was a gecko. Gex? He was just on the side, and I don't know why. He was just there. Don't know where the fuck he was. Mexican beaded lizard. Yeah, that's what that guy is. Oh, you can kind of see him down there. Shit. But yeah, there's just a lizard there. He's probably, like, trying to hide from him, dude. Venomous. No, hold on. Just want to make sure. Okay. Nope. Help. Help. That's image. Thank you. And these just have those. I want to see a wolf spider. Nope. There was no insect section that I could find. I think you'd have to go somewhere else for that. Oh, is this the... No, not yet. This is it's kind of hard to see. Sorry. Kind of hard to see. Kind of see a little bit better here. Again, not really though. It was really hard to get it when they kept moving out of the way. That's a lizard guy. Another lizard turning his head around a little bit. He's like, hello there. Hello, Mario. Cry? Why would I cry? What the fuck I do? Again, him again, right here. Oh god, his mouth's agape a little bit. A little creepy. There he is again. What's this one? This lizard is Bing chilling, dude. Holy fuck. Look at that fat dude. Look how fat he is right there. He probably just ate. Look at this guy. Look at this dude. He's just chilling, bro. Wish there was a better picture I got of this. He just Bing chilling. And then I got this giant snake. Oh, there he is. This guy was just chilling too, staring at me in a creepy way. I remember this. This one is... Oh, there's the head. There's a guy. This is like your basic snake. Basic dangerous snake, I mean. Another picture, right? Yeah, another picture. I don't know where the head is here. I don't even know why I took this. Oh, this is the second half. This is me showing how long the fucker is. Yeah, that's a long-ass snake, dude. Probably like an anaconda of some kind. Although I don't remember the anacondas, like, showing up that often. There's this snake. Well, I don't fucking know this guy, but he's big. We got... This is a gilla lizard, or ghillie suit lizard, whatever the fuck. Got a couple pictures of these. I wonder if these are poisonous. Probably, right? Venomous, whatever the hell. Another one here. Head's kind of gone. And last one before the... Okay. So, and here's the last one. Warning! Warning! The next 5 pictures are gonna be of snakes eating a mouse, because 2 of the snakes I came across were eating mice. So if you are not wanting to see that, don't look. I'll tell you when it's over, I guess. You've been warned. There's a snake eating a mouse, or attempting to. I assume it's dead already. There he is again. Oh, this is a clear picture. This makes me uncomfortable, I'll be honest. I don't like watching snakes eat. like that. Or maybe because I'm a rat, so I'm biased. Oh, and this one's also gorging down a little bit. And then last one for this, he's doing it again. He's like, ah! Yeah. Okay, it's gone. You can look again. This is the second half of the other one. Of the snake that was eating. Okay, and then here. This guy, look at him peeking, dude. I wanted to get a perfect angle where he was peeking through whatever the fuck this stuff is, and I got a good angle. This is one of the only animals that had a funny face that I was able to, like, capture. Because later on, fucking, an animal kept staring at me, and I took a picture, and it looked away, and I'm like, you bitch. You motherfucker. Eat cockroaches, it doesn't cost that much. Wait, what? It have to be a closed-off area anyways, because spiders are kind of prone to escaping their enclosure when you go to maintain it. Really? Often running a spider farm. This is a creepy-looking animal. This looks like one of those crocodiles from Donkey Kong Country. It's got the beady fucking eyes. Creepy as hell. Kinda cool, but also really creepy. I took another picture here. There was 3 of them in total. These 2 were chilling here, and then another one was chilling in the back. Randall from Monsters, Inc. Yeah, pretty much. They look like baby crocodiles a little bit. This one is... This one was cute. I don't know. I don't know who this was or what this was, but this guy was a cute. Look at him. He was just grooving and moving around, dude. Oh, his head's over here. And he just kept moving around. Look at him. Also, I don't know why I still have this. Oh, I opened a new tab. Oops. Hey, look at this guy. I like him. I don't know what the hell he is. I should have taken a picture of the sign to remember, but it's fine. Look at this guy. Giant lizardon. Here's another snake. Who would have guessed in a reptile room? This guy just started staring at me because he's like, fuck you, dude. Take a picture of me. This is another giant snake. I don't know if it's molted or molting. It might be, because it kind of looks like it's molting, or it is just a lizard, which would explain the hands. Those are creepy fucking hands, actually. What the hell? Ugh. Okay, it's probably not a snake. I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't like it, but it's creepy. There's an ass of a snake, because that's all I could see. Look cool, though. I like the green. Python. I can't read it. Only on the island of New Guinea. That's fucking ridiculous. Only on one specific island? What the fuck? Yeah, this guy was fucking huge. Here's another angle. Kind of. I think that's his face right there. I think. And that's it from the reptile area. There's a couple more snakes not in the reptile area, but that was all the reptile room area. I don't know what it's called. Here's some flowers. You guys like that? I mean, these were weird. I don't know what kind of flowers these were. They look kind of cool, though. I don't know. Like hibiscus, kind of. Here's another one. Kind of cool, again. A zoo, and you take a picture of plants. Yeah, sue me, whatever. I don't care. You'd be surprised. They actually had an exhibit just for plants later on. Not much in it, but a little bit. I did not take a picture of the tree. I took a picture of something else. What? Probably that thing back there. See those on the street? Oh, it is a hibiscus. Wait, is it really? Oh, that's cool. I did not know that's what a hibiscus looked like. I've only seen them in, like, video games. That's cute. I like that. Delicious pollen. Last hibiscus. I think. Hibiscus, no. This is a... Okay, so this is the amphibian area. Sometimes reptile, but mostly amphibian. So that's a frog with a fat ass. Here's a poisonous frog. Looks kind of tasty. I would probably eat it. Jamaica, our fauna is better than the zoo. Yeah, you mean flora. Had VTuber in mind. Ah, he said fauna, he said fauna! Yeah, I think poisonous frogs look cool. Splendid tree frog. Hey, we're on a tree frog! Which is this one, right? Nope, tree frog was the first image, and then it was poisonous frog, so I did it out of order. This guy was my favorite amphibian. This is a newt. And dude, I fucking love newts. Man, this guy was moving in such a cute way. I loved him. I love him so much. Dude, he was moving so cute. I liked him. He's like a salamander. They didn't even have salamanders there. But a newt's pretty close. He's so cute. Fauna plant? Oh, I thought she was a deer. I didn't know she was a plant. Yeah, government plant. Here's another poisonous frog. This one's blue and yellow. Ding ding, etc. A couple more pictures of it. I think poisonous frogs are super cool looking, to be honest. This is one where he moved and it was blurry and shit, but I got better pictures. I'm sorry. There we go. Oh, what the fuck? Where is he? Oh, there he is. He's under the right here. He's under that. Here's another one of him. There was no red poisonous frogs, unfortunately. They only had, like, these couple poisonous frogs, which sucks. This guy kept moving a lot, so I took a few pictures of him. This next guy was extremely angry at me. He did not look happy. I dare say he might be kind of upset that I took a picture of him. He very much comes off as an angry neighbor. Mr. Wilson! That looks like my friend's frog a little. It is his frog. It's in the zoo now. But yeah, I thought this guy was funny because he was angry. This guy is a waxy monkey frog. I only took a shitty image like that. I don't know why, but I got the gist of what it was called. Here's some more poisonous dart frogs. This one's blue. It's not poisonous dart frogs, just poisonous frog of some kind. I took a few of these because they kept jumping around and shit. This one is not a poisonous... Well, I mean, it could be poisonous. It's a gold yellow horn, something like that. Longhorn, something like that. Leghorn. I say, something like that. Here's another one of that. Again, there's another one. They kept fucking moving. And moving and jumping around. They have like tiny short hops and it's actually really cute. Here's a snake again. I don't know where the hell the head is, but he's somewhere. Long fucker. Here's another snake. I don't remember seeing this one. What the fuck? It's white and black. Interesting. Here's another snake. I don't know why his eyes were white. It kind of freaked me out. I don't know if he was dead or what. It freaked me out a little bit. Oh, that's the same one. Very long. Maybe he just has white eyes, I don't know. This guy is super fucking cute, dude. I took so many pictures of this one. Look at this guy. It's not a coral snake, by the way. It's a... I don't know the name of the snake. It didn't... well, it did say. I just didn't write it down. But this guy kept fucking hiding on me. Also, I don't know why the hell I have this. I guess it's a Baja, California rat snake! Oh, oh I'm so... And I think that's what this was? I don't know. I can't fucking see. I don't know what I'm looking at. I assume it's right here. I can't see shit otherwise. But here's this snake again, because I saw it moving. This is a cute little head. Oh, it's so cute. I love it so much. Look at him. He's moving and going. I love him. He's my precious guy. My precious little mans. Look at him. He's so cute. Oh. I don't know. I don't know. I like the snake. He's cute. Now, would I want a pet snake? No, I don't think I would. No. I'd like to visit a friend that has a snake and pet him, and that's it. It's probably the most I would want to do. Alright, and that's the end of the snakes. I think. I actually don't know. I don't remember. I think there's more. Yeah, there's more turtles. Right? Pretty sure there's more turtles. Well, obviously there's more, but more tank turtles. I don't know. Here's this one. I could not see the picture initially because it was super bright, but I just looked at them and they seem fine. So that's a crocodile. Okay, you can. Okay, that one's kind of hard to see. That's a crocodile. Kind of hard to see again, but you know, yeah. He's just chilling out. Honestly, kind of wish I was doing that too. I don't know what this is supposed to be. I think it's supposed to... Oh, it's a turtle. It's like a snakehead or long-necked turtle. But it was moving around so much and swimming, and also, as you'll see in this next picture, fucking impossible to see. Well, now you... Well, I didn't dox myself, but now you can see what the fuck I was carrying. I was carrying a fucking entire bag full of chips and Canadian stuff, plus shopping stuff that I bought. So that's one hand busy. I forgot I had that pink bag with me, honestly. And then I had that other bag. So, yeah, that's why I couldn't that well. I don't know if this guy's dead or what. I don't think so. But yeah, there's the guy there. Again, here's the the creepy looking at me, looking like. But yeah, again, you can see the turtle. It's just the reflectiveness sucks ass. So. Same thing here. Again, good image otherwise, if it wasn't reflective. Long neck. Another turtle. Just chilling. Like found. Dude, this is like an... I just realized, this is like an image you would have taken in the 80s or the 90s. Like found footage. Found footage turtle in the back rooms, man. Turtle. This just looks like a painted turtle to me, but it's not. Its head shape is too different. And also, why would they have that in the zoo? Again, reflectiveness fucks over here. Can't really see that shit. Can't really see this, like, at all. Trying to see it. It's very difficult. I don't know. Again, it looks like I'm wearing some drip outfit. That's literally just the bag. Yeah, I can't really see. There's supposed to be a turtle in there somewhere. There's a turtle right there. Yeah, there's the neck. Right here's the neck. Right here. There's the turtle. I'm pretty sure that's me trying to, like, block the sun so I can actually see the fucking turtle in it. And it didn't really do anything. So, it helps see a little bit better, but it didn't really help too much. There's the turtle there. It's like I Spy trying to find a damn turtle. My bag looks bigger in these pictures. I don't know why. Again, see, look how long his fucking neck is, dude. That's so unsettling. It's weird. And that's it for the turtles and aquarium. Well, there's more turtles, but that's all the aquarium stuff, so it won't be as reflective now. So now, we're, like, almost done. Kind of. Now, here's some other stuff. I think this one's a crocodile. Yes. I don't know what the fuck. If this is a gar? I don't think it was a gar. I think it was just a crocodile, but I don't know. Look cool. Here's another one. Which image is just the crocodile. Apparently these things, I think, don't eat humans. They just, you know, don't bother them, they won't bother you kind of deal. At least I'm pretty sure that's what the people said on the, because there was some staff near us saying, oh, they don't eat people. And I'm like, what the fuck? Why are you saying that all of a sudden? There are some turtles in that pond next to the crocodile guy. Very cool. Another one. The guy's looking at me. Looks like a gar. Okay, I thought so. Do you see it? And you want to know what happened? So all of a sudden, we all got jump scared by this motherfucker. Yeah. This heron, pretty sure it's a blue heron, randomly just flew on top of this rock. Out of, like, nowhere. And just chilled out. which was actually pretty cool. So it was not intimidated by anyone. It just chilled out there, which was pretty damn cool. So yeah, I like that a lot. That was dope. That's the guy from the new movie. The what? What movie? Here's some more turtles. Again, there's a lot of turtles in this camp. In the zoo. Right there. Another one, yeah, same one there. One here. Again, sorry for the pictures. I don't know. My phone's like pretty old too. Kind of. I mean, it's old now, considering. Upgraded a while ago. There's the alligator. This is gonna be hard to see. I don't remember. Oh, the alligator here. I see it. Kind of creepy. I wonder if those are eggs or is that a fish? Eggs or rocks? That'd be interesting. Same shit here. Nothing new here. The boy in the heron. Oh, that's new. That was on my flight on my airplane, I think. All right, the rest of these images should be decent quality, maybe. Here's a giant turtle, probably a tortoise, even. Here's another one. This one's eating, in the middle of eating. I'm pretty sure this is a Galapagos turtle. Tortoise, whatever the fuck. I might be wrong, though. Pretty sure it is. I'm very certain it is. These guys live for like 1,000 years. There was a lot of these fuckers, too. So I got like a bunch of their photos. Guy just chilling out way over there. I got you on camera. I don't know what this is. I don't know what that... Oh. Some kind of giant lizard. Kind of hard to see. I don't know. It looks like he's grinning at me and I don't like it. Looks like just a giant iguanodon. More turtles. Fucking chilling out, man. Another one, really close up. It's probably the best quality picture I have besides the one snake. Terra Pogos IRL. Did you see one of them terrestrialized? No, I didn't. It's not that season yet. Another one. Another one. Not a turtle. Small turtle house. Small turtle house. Here's some fucking flamingos. Flamingos are dope, and they sound like rubber chickens, dude. It's so bizarre. I wouldn't be surprised if that's where they got the sound for a rubber chicken. From a flamingo. Shit is weird, dude. I kind of wish I could pet one. Also, the flamingos were, like, next to the ducks. Just constantly. So, here's some ducks. You know, just... I don't know why they had ducks at the zoo, but whatever. Oh, I only had one picture? Oh, no, because I switched to that while they were busy doing other shit. Cool. Whatever plant that is. Good job, streamer. Yep, there's just ducks being ducks. Ducks here. All these three female ducks were chilling. Male duck, male duck, male duck. The male duck on the left was like, "Hey, fuckers, get the fuck up." And they all got the fuck up. He was being a Sigma male duck there, telling all the female ducks to get the fuck up. And lost, apparently. So they did. Nice hitting the gritty. Eating food and the streamer played that video twice. Wait, what? Eat this video? Wait, what video? But did you see it one? There's many like that. Here's another kind of flower. I don't know what kind of fucking flower it is, but it's bizarre. So here's the problem. After that, we decided to go to the bird area. wildlife in this habitat have been offered a temporary alternative habitat while we work in this area. Thank you for your patience as we create world-class experiences for wildlife. Aviary temporary closed for maintenance! So I did not get to see the birds. But thankfully they have 2 aviaries for some reason. No idea why they have 2. So I didn't get to see one of them, but I did get to see the other one. Also, guess what else I saw? Fucking Zaboomafoo! Hell yeah! Let's fucking go! The Kraft Brothers, where are they at? I actually said that too. I was like, oh, it's Zaboomafoo! When I was at the zoo. I said that too. This one down here stared at me. I don't know if I have that picture anymore, but he stared at me for a little bit when I said Zaboomafoo, so maybe it was him. They are ring-tailed lemurs, last I checked. They're definitely a type of lemur. I don't know if it's ring-tailed or white-tailed or something like that. They're cool. They're kind of chill. I don't know what this one is. These are more ducks. Probably a different type of duck, I guess. I think it's a different type of duck, but I don't know which one. But it's something. It's different looking colored. Is this a bear? Yes. This is a black bear, I think. It was taking a shit prior to this picture and just decided to walk off. It came here just to shit in front of people and then walk off, which is, I guess, Giga Chad. And there it is again, before it walked away. It was very hard to get pictures of bears because they kept fucking off. Giraffes! This giraffe was beating the utter shit out of this thing. Whatever this is, he was beating the shit out of it. It was insane. I don't know why I didn't record video of it. Really stupid of me to just do a screenshot slideshow instead. But yeah, this guy, the giraffes were cool. I'm not even a big giraffe person, but they were pretty cool. There he is again, just being a giraffe. They were kind of scary too, a little bit. Especially this guy. This guy was scary. Well, no, not this guy. This guy had his tongue out. For some reason. I think that means he's sweaty. Wait, was it this guy? Maybe it was this guy that was scaring me. Yeah, this guy scaring me. So not the other guy, this guy. Because this guy went very close to me and it was kind of freaking me out a little bit. Because I thought he was going to, like, pick me up and eat me or some shit. I don't know. I don't think they're exclusively herbivores. But yeah. Melvin, or whoever that guy's name from Madagascar is. No, don't do it. Yeah, there he goes. I think this guy, I don't know, one of them was walking up to me. Here is him beating the shit out of something. You can see him, like, arching, like he punched it. That's him after he punched it. I only really got 2 pictures of that. This one was in the giraffe cell. Giraffe with the rest. A gazelle. Don't know why it was in there. Another picture. Just chilling out. Don't know why it was in there. This is a rhino. I didn't get many pictures of it because, well, I'm not a big rhino person, but also it kept not... Whenever we went towards where its head was, it would turn away. So, got lucky I got this picture, if anything. Because we went to the other side and he was facing the other way, so. Here is a zebra and the streamer. Sorry, an ass. Or a donkey. I don't think I've ever seen a zebra before. I don't know why they were together, but, you know. It was cool. And here's a picture of them both close up. Donkey looks so depressed. Here's more flamingos. Different versions of white flamingo. Ooh, pretty. And a lot of different, like, versions. I didn't take a picture of the sign, but the sign had, like, 8 different flamingos were in here. Also, I was jealous of these flamingos because they kept being sprayed with water, and I was like, oh, I wish that was me because I haven't drank anything all day like an idiot. Oh, wow. What the fuck? Oh, that's weird. I did not get this close to one. What the fuck? That's spooky. Damn. Big ass beak. Holy shit. What if Toucan Sam cosplayed as a flamingo? These are porcupines. They were kind of cool. Although I don't know why they put a gate like this up. I'm pretty sure those quills are going to get through the gate if they hit someone, so. This was sad. This made me really sad. And it's not the fact that maybe it's in a bad environment. This is sad because this is supposed to be a kookaburra. You know those Australian birds that are like, you know, laughing the fuck off? This one didn't laugh. This one just sat there. So it was either depressed or, I don't know, having a bad day or something. It was the only one in there that I could see, so it made me sad. Not because of the treatment of the animal, maybe. Just because it wasn't laughing. It's the depressed kookaburra. Like, what the fuck? Made me sad. So that was depressing to see. Here is a cheetah. The person I was with said it was a jaguar, and I said, no, that's a cheetah. I know it's a cheetah. I don't know why I know it's a cheetah. I guess because it's easily able to, I don't know, I'm able to tell the difference between the two. I don't know. I eat enough Cheetos. I have another picture of a Cheeto. I have another picture of a cheetah that the person I was with took. I did not put it on my computer. I forgot. Oops. I will try to remember to do that after. Because it is a very funny picture. There's another picture of a rhino I tried to quickly get. And another one. Very fucking beefy guy. This is a koala. This guy was just chilling out by the people. I don't know why they have him this close, but whatever. This is the image that I mentioned earlier, where an animal was staring at me and turned away when I took a picture of it. It was the fucking zebra. This motherfucker stared at me for like 10-20 seconds straight. And when I actually had the image ready, it looked away. Fucking Chris Brown, motherfucker. Do you know he's getting a new TV show? Even after all the drama recently? Like, what the hell? This is my new... Aw, you can see me. Ew. This is my new favorite bird, I think. I don't know what the fuck the name of it is. It's like the red-breasted, red-crested something. This is like an African bird. This thing is it not Chris Brown? Is that not who voices the zebra from Madagascar? Was I wrong? This bird is so fucking cool and weird, dude. I don't know why. Chris Rock. Ah, fuck! It's a dinosaur? Pretty much is. This shit was so cool looking, dude. Look at this guy! He's so cool! I don't know what the fuck it is, but it's so cool! I liked it. Dude is dope, dude. The way he was walking around was cool. I should have taken a video. He was like kind of jumping, hopping around a little bit, and walking, like strutting at the same time. He was cool. I hate birds, man. Why? Why? What's wrong? I bet the white flamingo gets bullied because it doesn't fit into the other flamingo's societal beauty standards. True, or it could be the ugly duckling, where it fits more. Here's a flower. I don't know what kind of flower, but it looked cool. I like the colors. Here's another version of it. Another image. What do you mean, Here is a grizzly bear, I think. Pretty sure that's a grizzly bear. This is not a black bear. This is a something bear. Aztec bear. Anduk bear. Started with an A. Forget which one. I know flowers. It's called the bird of paradise. That's the name of that flower? Like, actually? Wait, hold on. I like flowers. Bird of paradise. Actually, that's probably just gonna get... Yeah, it's just... what's it called? Bird of paradise. Birds gets actual birds. Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, that's pretty. I guess because it looks like a bird. Yeah, that's really pretty. Yeah, because it looks like a bird. Okay, well, I didn't even read your comment. Okay, what? Hold on. Red-breasted grosbeak. Is that what it was? No, that's a fucking normal bird. Merganser? What about red crested? Red crested Taraco? No, but this is a fucking cute bird. What the hell is this, dude? This thing is adorable. What the hell is this? This thing's cute. There's one at the Capron Park Zoo. I don't know what Franklin Park Zoo. I don't know what the fuck. This thing is adorable. I want one. Dude, this is cute. I love this so much. Aw, he's so cute. What the fuck, man? Let me open the Wikipedia for this. What the fuck? This thing's adorable. Group of African Otidimorph birds. It is a frugivorous bird endemic to western Angola. Its call sounds somewhat like a jungle monkey. Oh, it's not even endangered either. Well, that's good. I'm happy about that. So it's like from Africa. Deep barking call. The female's call is slightly higher pitched than the male's. They are highly vocal, particularly at dawn. That is so cool. Birds are so cool, man. This is not what I'm looking for, though. African bird, black and red. Oh, I found it. Wow, that was fucking easy. Mabula ground hornbill. Yeah. This is it. Pretty accurate. Yeah. That's what the bird I saw was. Cool. Cool. Oh. Yeah, I don't know the name. Unduk? Was it Unduk? Anduck bear. Okay, well, it'd help if I spelled bear right instead of E-bar. No, not Andrew's bear. Like, whatever. I don't know. It's a bear. Another image of it. And another image of it. And then here's some bamboo that I took a picture of because I've never seen bamboo before and it looked really cool. So, chat, I'm sorry to say this, I did not visit the pandas. Why did I not visit the pandas? Because the line went on for an entire, like, block. It was longer than the lines at fucking TwitchCon, dude. It was an extremely long line just for the pandas, which apparently they just got from China, I guess. But I'm not doing that. Sloth bear? Oh, that's definitely not what kind of bear it is. No way is it a sloth bear. Yeah, no, it's definitely not a sloth bear. It didn't have tufts of fur around its neck. What about San Diego Zoo bears? Found it. I was right. A, it's Andean bear. Yeah, Bear Andy over here. It's the Andean. Okay, you can't see it. It says Andean speckled bear. Spectacled bear. That thing. Yeah. Bear Andy. Yeah, I did not see the pandas because I was not waiting in line forever to see them. Sorry. I'm not a huge panda guy either, so sorry again. There's some monkeys, I guess. This is another bear, Bornean sun bear, and you see it a little bit back there. That's all I got for that one. Sorry. Here's more monkeys. These monkeys were kind of cute. I'm not even a monkey guy. And also, no, I did not go see the monkeys. That's another part of the zoo I did not see. I did see some monkeys, but I did not go to the monkey area. Like, I saw a gorilla. Gorilla. But yeah, this one had babies that were cute. Because they were, like, looking at me a little bit. It's really hard to see here, but they kind of looked at me, one of them, towards the end there. This is a giant leaf. Yep. It's really hard to tell what this is. I know. I tried to figure out what it was while scrolling. I'm pretty sure it's a bird. I'm pretty sure it's a pheasant. Due to deductive reasoning and, like, you know, everything I took a picture of, this would have to be the bird part of the bird exhibit where that was a pheasant. Or one of them was a pheasant, and I'm assuming it's this one because it's the only one that fit the description. There's another one, another bird here. This one's white and blue. I don't know what this one is. And this one here should be like red or black, and I don't know where. Somewhere like here-ish. But I don't know where. Sorry. I don't know why I did such a bad job at that one. It's kind of hard to see in general.
Stop saying wow. Stop being nice. Please be nice. I'm sensitive.
So this is where the exhibit got bad. As in, here. Have fish. Listen, the fish look pretty. I'll give them that. The fish are pretty. However, I don't want cheap viewers. Average viewers, please. However, this fish was supposed to be accompanied by penguins. There were no penguins, and I was disappointed when I didn't find any. So, all I got were pictures of fish. I went to the penguin exhibit, and all I got were these fish. And there's only two kinds of fish. This one. Wait, was that a sea anemone? Oh, I didn't even see that before. Oh, that's cool. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, I didn't see that the first time. Oh, that's dope. This fish and this fish. These fish were twirling around this thing, like some kind of cult. I don't know what kind of fish it is. I don't think it's a sea bream, but like a couple pictures where they were just like going around. That's cool. I guess. Here's another flower. This one looked cool. Looked like a honeysuckle or some shit. I want to suckle the shit out of it. Don't know what this one was. This one looked cute and puffy. Puffy pussy. Sorry. Sorry. Inside joke. I think that's a longhorn something. Longhorn. I don't think it's a longhorn gazelle. It's just a longhorn. With some zebras. Ad! We just fucking had an ad, you bitch! Well, we're almost done with the zoo. There's not many left. Yeah, there's not many pictures left. In general. My throat. Oh. This is 8 hours of fucking talking non-stop. Wow. This is why I play video games. Because the video game talks for me sometimes. So I don't... And I mean, this is another reason why people don't stream for 8 hours. People stream for like fucking 3 to 5 hours, maybe. But my throat was hurting by like the 2-hour mark, I think. I wonder if I should make tacos tomorrow. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I need to get water. Because I'm out of juice now. Maybe just a little bit. Yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna play those games I got at the con. I don't know yet. Skyward Sword, not anytime soon. Resident Evil, not anytime soon. Maybe, I mean, the game show ones are more likely, because that would be like a funny one-off or some shit. DS game, maybe. Mario Kart Wii, I mean, technically I can one-off that too. Well, it's not really one-off, but... WarioWare, a lot of those... If it's not story related, I can one-off it. One-off Andy. One-off Andy. You good, bitch? Okay. Maybe I'm talking wrong with my mouth. Maybe that's why my throat hurts. Is the ad done yet? Is the ad done yet? No, it's not done yet. It's got another 26 seconds. Please, bro, please. I don't... Please. Oh. And then I can finish the third day. The third day was by far the worst day, though, out of all of TwitchCon. Even more so than almost getting stranded, because... I don't know. I don't know why, actually. Realistically, it shouldn't have been, but... Okay, so... Yeah, this is Gazelle, or Longhorn, something, I don't know. Another picture of it, close up. This one is... So this is a magpie. These birds are hella smart, dude. Like, holy shit, and this guy kept staring at me. These guys are so fucking big, fat, and smart. And also, this guy's like black and white, which is cool. But yeah, this guy's smart as fuck. I don't know if they talk. They probably... Okay. I don't know if you guys saw that. Did you see that? No, you didn't. Okay. Oh, Chrome was, or not Chrome, Opera GX is weird. Yeah, but a cool bird. I like bird, a big bird, very cool. Here is a heron, normal, not invading other exhibits. Pretty cool. Here's one sipping the good juice. Again, I should have fucking recorded it instead of taking a picture, but whatever. That's him in the middle of sipping it, and that's him having sipped it, I think. I don't know what the fuck this thing is, but it looked goofy as hell. Don't remember what it was. Again, more of them. They just look like weird African deer. Oh, and then there was this. So, I don't know, this guy had a weird long neck and it was kind of funny. This thing I did not see. The blue dweeker. We talked about this recently, I think. Or I saw it on another stream recently. That this is like the smallest deer. I'm fucking pissed that I didn't see this thing. But maybe because it was so small. It's about the size of a small dog, standing just 16 inches at the shoulder. Oh, it's an antelope. Danger can easily dive into the dense forest undergrowth for protection. Yeah, this thing's cute, and I'm mad that I didn't get to see it. I don't know what the hell these are. They're some type of wild pig. So I have to hunt them. I couldn't see because of the, Is that an alien? These? A little bit. I couldn't see because of the sun, but I did the best I could. This thing was cute. I actually saw... Who was it? Who was it? Ghosty. Ghosty Sage, she did a stream yesterday, I think, talking about the stuff she saw at the zoo and whatnot, and she talked about this, and it's funny because I had on hand what the name of these animals were, because I have a picture of them, and you'll see in the next picture. But yeah, these things are cute. I don't know what the fuck they are. They're like tiny dogs, like kangaroos with dogs. But yeah, it's called a Patagonian Mara. Look at this. It's like a rabbit mixed with like a dog. It's weird. They form lifelong mating partners. Sprint, they use a long rabbit-like legs to run, hop, and gallop. Yeah, just Argentina. Government's trying to trick you into thinking a dweeker is a thing. They're here to monitor us. Honestly, with a name like Dweeker, yeah, I'd believe that. Dweeker is a funny name to say, though. But yeah, these things are fucking cute, dude. They're so cute. They I don't know, they were eating all, like, awkwardly. It was kind of cute. I don't know, I hope they're taken care of properly. As with any animal at the zoo. Any zoo. This is the anteater. At the time, I didn't think anything of it. No, actually, no, I did. At the time, I did think everything of it. Anteater is the creepiest creature on the planet. To me. This thing is like a fucking puppet or muppet. I do not believe anteaters are real. I don't fucking believe it. They are too humanoid. Kind of. With their hands and limbs are too humanoid to, you know? I don't want best viewers. I want average. I want below mediocre viewers. So yeah, anteaters are fucking creepy, in my opinion. I think they're fucking freaky. I couldn't get a good picture, but I tried. Have mediocre viewers? Why you gotta talk about yourself like that? What the fuck? I took a picture of this because there was a secret tiny gecko running around down there, man. Cute gecko. Yeah, there's a gecko just crawling around down there and I thought it was cute. There it is again. Look at him. It's Gex. Don't know where the fuck he came from, but... So, you might be saying, where's the animal here? It was hard for me to see it, too. Before, last night, while checking. This is I forgot. Mountain lion? Lynx? Nah, I don't think it's a lynx. Mountain lion? I think it's a mountain lion of some kind. Something like that. I don't remember. But I do remember the fun fact things that it, like, watches. There's always one on watch or something, so that's cool. Here's another weird-ass flower. This is a really weird flower, and cool. Here's a... So, this is, now, the plant exhibit, where they show Traptrix monsters. Sorry. Yeah, they had a carnivorous plant exhibit, and I was like, oh! I was very interested in that. They didn't have much. I'm gonna be real, it was a very small, like, little tiny section, and they had, like, mostly just 2 plants. With some little bit every now and again. It was mostly pitcher plants. Which, to be fair, good luck trying to find that in normal places. But yeah, they got the American pitcher plant, another American pitcher plant, it's just, like, filled with the pitcher plants. I don't show my favorite Traptrix, so this sucks. Isn't that the spider one? I don't know what... Oh, these are sundews. I don't know which Traptrix is a sundew, but I don't remember. I didn't mean to take this picture. This was an accident, but it looks clear, so I kept it. These are fucking long, though, dude. Holy shit. Imagine getting stuck down there. I wish that... These are, like, kind of... No offense. These are kind of shitty pitcher plants. I want the ones with the fat bellies. You know what I mean? Fat bastard ones. Like Victreebel. Like that Pokemon. Here's some more. You know. What the fuck? I didn't see this one. What the hell is this guy? It's like a giant jalapeno pepper. What the fuck? What the hell? When the pepper eats you. Ooh, spicy. Here's more, just dangling around. Wish I could have got some to bring home. So this pissed me off. Because my Venus flytraps, at the moment, are not even growing. I came home, and I don't know if they got overwatered by whoever's supposed to plant sit them, or what. But they're not fucking growing whatsoever, and I am depressed and pissed off. So, yeah, mine don't fucking look like this, but God, I wish they did. The red means they're fucking flourishing, dude. It's bullshit. I'm fucking mad. I'm fucking mad. I'm fucking mad. So yeah, I'm jealous that they had better plants than me. Bullshit. I don't know what kind of plant this is. This is a different one, though. It's kind of hard to see because the fucking outside. Wait, the fuck? How are you even supposed to see? I don't know. The fuck? Same thing here. Kind of hard to see a little bit. Yeah, I don't know what all these back here are supposed to be, but yeah, again, reflectiveness kind of fucks them over a little bit. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is this? Oh, that's creepy. What the hell? Oh, it's the jalapeno pitcher plant? Is that what it is? I'll check out. Yeah, these are big pitcher plants back there. I like those ones. Big fat bellies. Yeah, this one's hard to see, though. Here's another one. Just, you know, chilling out. Again, they only had two... They basically just had pitcher plants, for the most part. One area for not tropical pitcher plants is... Yeah, I don't see how they're different, but okay. But yeah, they had pitcher plants, Venus flytraps, pitcher plants, sundews, pitcher plants, and something else. So, it sucks. But whatever, I guess. Okay, well, plants are over. Now we got gorilla. Ooh, gorilla. Ooh, banana. This was right after he sniffed his finger, or right before. Because, you know, monkeys do that, I guess. Oh, we're nearing the end. Yeah. Now it's just the bird exhibit, pretty much. Mostly. And stuff on the way back. So, the bird here is here-ish. I forget where. It's somewhere here. It's hard to tell. It's probably just this. This was further away before I had a chance to get up closer. Bird is here. Bird there. Bird found. White bird. Very cool. Here's all the birds that are supposedly in this other area. This is the second aviary. The one I couldn't enter the first one. We ended up being done at the second aviary. Second aviary being, I don't know the name, but yeah. So they got this, that name cut off. They got the open bill stork, spoonbill. I knew the name of the spoonbill, which is funny. Bruce's green pigeon is cool. What the fuck? They have an African gray parrot. That was the big thing that, right? That was like out there for me. Because that shit sounded cool. What the fuck? Pigeon. Because that's what looked cool to me. Oh, wood dove. Aw, cute. Yeah, the African gray parrot is what caught my attention. We did see it. Not much. Oh, Oriole. Not much, though. Starling. Oh, like that Pokemon? So, I do not know what any of these, the ones we found are. I'm pretty sure this is some kind of dove, though, because it has a dove-like face. I don't know what the fuck this is, but it was cute. Look at its little face poking out. Very cute. Pretty fat, too. Look at this. Look at this guy. Look at him. They're all so fat. It's so cute. Another guy here. Again, it's hard to see. Probably would have been hard to see without zooming, and I didn't really bother zooming in a lot of these, sorry. Black and white. This one's cute. Plumage is pretty cool. Plumage is super fucking cool, dude. I love it. I wish I had this. Big fat gray bird. This one's also hard to see a little bit, but it's some kind of bird. Oh, I didn't mean to open it. Oops. Here's one that's actually closer, but its head is down, so oopsie doopsie. Here's another one. Blurry. Oopsie doopsie. Here's a decent one. I don't know what kind of bird this is, but again, it's pretty fat. Here's a bird that was on the ground. I don't know what this is, but it was by water, just super close, so that was cool. This is a spoonbill. I don't know how I knew that. I guess I just assumed based off the bill. At least I think that's a spoonbill. It's got weird-ass feet. Yeah, this one's a spoonbill, for sure. I just pulled that out of my ass, too. I didn't even read the sign beforehand, and I was like, spoonbill. And I was like, I looked at it, and I was like, oh my god, it is spoonbill! During the tour thing. He would not look at me. I tried my best. So there's two here that are camouflaged, or more camouflaged. It was here-ish, there was one, and then one in the back, like here. I can't see them here, but there's like one here and one here, something like that. Bird up. This is where we saw the African gray parrot. Wait, is this worth it? Yeah. This is where we saw the African gray parrot. It was hiding in the trees, and then it showed up here. You know what's funny? We were leaving the exhibit, and all of a sudden, one of the staff is like, "Come back! Come back! Come back! The parrot's here!" And then some guy with a camera was zooming in and like watching it. So it was like a whole not a group, but there's like 2 other people besides me and the person I was with trying to find this damn bird. So apparently they were having a domestic dispute, the 2 parrots, or at least it seemed like it. That's what I was told. But yeah, here's the front of the bird, very hard to see, I know. And here's the ass of the bird, which I thought this was the head at first, so I was very confused. When it was in the tree, I thought that was the head. So yeah, they walk weird, but they walk like parrots. My dad apparently owned an African gray parrot at one point, and they're one of the smartest birds ever. Like, immensely smart. So, here is a cool-looking flower thing, I guess. Almost done. Only a couple more. Giant, fat, fucking hippo. We passed that on the way out. I need to send that to Ghosty. She might have seen it already because she likes hippos, but I've been meaning to show that to her. This is, you calling the Dewey-Cur a fucking alien? Have you seen this shit, dude? What the fuck is this alien thing? There's like a pig mixed with... I don't fucking know. This thing creeped me out. I did not like it. I was like, this thing's not real. I'm fucking out of here. This thing was weird, dude. I didn't like it. So here's another image. It was weird. It's like a warthog mixed with a pig, which is technically the same animal. It's like fucking weird. I don't know. It was like a what's the enemy from Zelda again? Moblin? It's like a moblin mixed with a pig. Like a real life pig. It was fucking weird, dude. Here's another image. And look at it! Ah, look at it! It's creepy! Fucking what the fuck, man? Creepy! Ah! It's creepy, scary. This looks like someone drew a pig to be slightly incorrect. Exactly. There's only 4 more of the park. Zoo. Here is ducks mixed with flamingos, and that duck back there is cleaning itself. And I wanted to, instead of taking a video for some reason, I decided to take pictures like that. It's like a turf war. Well, except for a duck's on the other side, I guess, so it's not really a turf war. See, look at that! Good image if it was higher quality. But good image still. Look at that bird! Waterfowl friends! Yay! Yippee! God, flamingos are so fucking weird, dude. And the last image is a flower that was at the entrance that I didn't take a picture of on the exit, and it's probably just the bird thing again, which I didn't realize until just now, so... yeah. That was every single thing at the park. At the zoo. So now I can continue the story, which is not much now. So, I forget where I left off, but basically we went to the zoo. I unfortunately probably barely missed Ghosty and her friends because they were on the bus, and the bus passed a couple times, so it could be any of those, and that makes me really, really sad. It would have been really funny to see them. So overall the zoo was disappointing because, yeah, it was, there were some cool things I saw, but, like, a lot of it was just not available. I didn't go to all of it, but I went to all the ones I was interested in. But yeah, penguins weren't available, polar bears weren't available, although I only went to see the polar bears because I heard they looked depressed, which sounds fucked up, saying it like that, but I wanted to see how sad they were. Okay, that sounds fucked up too, but I don't know how how else to phrase that. Or they were just hiding. The animals were either hiding or just not available, like a whole fucking exhibit gone. A lot of those reptiles were also just not available, like they had parts of it closed down. Not a lot, but good few. So that sucked a lot, too. I did not like that. It is Sept. So. So after it was about 5 by the time I left, I think. So I ended up staying at the con a bit longer. I basically stayed until closing. So I didn't stay, I left like 20-30 minutes earlier on the second day. On the last day, I went like until the end. So I was trying to find Fleshy or something. Well, not actively looking for her, but more like waiting to see if she'll message me being like, I'm available now. Instead of, you know, Bodega said that she was available. So I met up with her. She's a very nice rat. She gave me partner shoelaces, because apparently at the partner lounge or partner party, they were giving away a bunch of stuff, and she gave me partner shoelaces. So that's cool, I guess. And I think she gave me that because she felt bad that I was giving her stuff, and she wasn't giving me anything. Because I gave her a $10 bill Canadian, because there was at least a one-off, I don't know if it happened more than once, joke on her stream where, I forget, but we were looking up, like, the Canadian bills, and there's, like, a $10 bill, and I brought up how creepy it looked, and she looked it up, and she's like, oh, no, she's looking at you seductively. I'm like, I don't know about that. So it was, like, a bit for at least a stream. So I was like, okay, I'll bring one to you at the convention, and I did. And she felt really bad. She's like, oh, it's $10, I can't. And I'm like, I'm giving it to you. It is yours now. And she also took a couple of my coffee crisps. So that's probably another reason why she felt bad. So she gave me that, which is fine. I don't care. It doesn't matter. You didn't have to give me anything. It's fine. Not saying I didn't appreciate it, just that you didn't have to. She didn't want the all-dressed chips I brought, and I brought those technically specifically for her too, because she said she loved all-dressed chips. God fucking damn it. I did feel a little offended about that she wouldn't even take the small bag. But, you know, I understand she didn't want to bring anything back with her, which is completely justified. But not even the small bag? Please. Man, could have eaten that in like a minute. I don't know, man. Or at least a chip. Just one chip. Yeah. It's kind of like that for other, because I know I got ketchup chips specifically for Ghosty, because she said she loved those, and I brought the Cool Ranch Dorito minis that I accidentally bought twice somehow for Hina, because she said she loved those, and the other two did not get those, unfortunately. But apparently Ghosty on her stream yesterday, she said that, hey, apparently beforehand, she said that if you have stuff to give, drop it off at the Agriculture booth. I don't remember being told that. If I knew that, I probably would have dropped all. I would have taken all of my ketchup chips and just dropped them off there at the end. When I knew I wasn't gonna see anyone else, just in case, like, you know, just so I can offload them all onto her. Instead, I just offloaded the bag I was carrying to the Bastard Shrine, because I didn't want to, you know, that was a lot to bring home. I still had to bring a lot home, but, you know, still, yeah, and I couldn't give her the candy corn because of that. I wish! But yeah, I didn't know that. Because I know some streamers don't want to meet people. That's completely fine. I just wish there was a way to give it to you, god damn it, that's all. Or pass it off. Because I don't want to carry this shit home. I brought it here, get rid of it! That makes sense. But I met with Bodega, she was very nice. It's funny, it was funny, like, sitting and chilling, and then you see someone walk by, and then she starts talking to someone, and I'm like, oh, that's her, isn't it? Just from the voice. because she has a very unique voice, I could tell. And then she texts me saying, sorry, I got distracted. I'm like, oh, it's fine, I know who you are now. I know which one you are. And she went into the corner, and then I was just like, just came up and like, hello. She was nice, we talked for a little bit. It was really nice. I think it was like 20-minute talk, or at least it felt like it. It was nice. Very nice person. What else? I also, it seemed like I was showing off, but I showed her the other Canadian bills I had just because I had them with me. And then she's like, I've seen the others before. I'm like, oh. Oh, okay. Fair enough. So at that point, it just sounded like I was showing off. Like, look at all this money I have. This Monopoly money that doesn't fucking matter. And then at the end of the con, there was 30 minutes left. Fleshy said if I didn't see her, or we didn't see each other, to drop it off at the agriculture thing. I did. Took a little bit to find it. I did. I left. And apparently, within 5 to 10 minutes, she's like, oh, we must have just missed each other because I picked the stuff up. And I was like, damn it! What the fuck? So I was a little upset about that, mostly because, as I said earlier, it's different if you just miss someone compared to, like, just not seeing someone at all. Because it's like, it's so close! Could have seen, like, just waited 5 more minutes, right? It would have been accomplished instead of, like, you know, that plus the, I wanted to see her expression on her face when I gave her the presents, because I knew she was gonna cry! Or I hope she would cry! And I think I already, said what the presents were earlier. It was like, you know, Animal Crossing game, another Animal Crossing game, and the manga. Well, actually, no, maybe I didn't say it. Maybe I said it cheesy. Basically, one of them was the very first original Animal Crossing for N64. That one was the most expensive somehow, and it was only in decent quality condition. I feel bad about that still, even though people would be like, no, it's fine. I'd be like, yeah, I still feel bad though, but, you know. GameCube, game of the original Animal Crossing, but it's like the most recent version of the game, so it's more updated than the English one. Again, Japanese exclusive as well. And then the Volume 1 manga for the Animal Crossing New Horizons manga, or whatever, which I didn't know existed. So, costed a couple $100, but it was worth it. Well, I mean, it would have been worth it if I saw the screen, the fucking face, like, expressions, whatever, you know, like, it's called fucking reaction. Dude, why am I making it seem like I'm a robot? It was still worth it, though. In the end, though, I'm glad she got it in the end, because I didn't want to hang on to it in case I fuck something up. However, unfortunately, I forgot to give her a little thing that was in my pocket. Still, it's, like with the top thing, it's the least important. Still, I was like, fuck. So I still have it, and I will still probably try to give it to her if I see her at some point, but, yeah. I was like, fuck, man! Other than that, take care, good night, Princey. Other than that, yeah, the con ended. Third day was over, and this is when the bad shit starts. Like, really bad. Kind of. In the morning is when it starts more, but yeah, this is probably pretty much when it starts. So, okay. So I went to... We wanted to go to In-N-Out Burger, or I did, I mentioned it. It was like a 15-minute drive away. So definitely could not walk it. So I was recommended Spaghetti Factory. I was like, I don't really want a Spaghetti Factory. So we just went home without eating. I did. She went across the street to get food, because she was hungry. I don't know, I just don't like, I don't know. I've never eaten spaghetti in a restaurant before, and I don't think I'd like to. I don't know, so maybe that's a weird little nitpick. I just don't like, I don't know why. So, I ended up going to bed pretty early. I was really tired and just, like, exhausted, and, the day was rough. It was a stressful day, so I was kind of in a rough mood. So, we went to bed. I I went to bed pretty late. Did I even go to bed? I don't know. Actually, now that I think about it, maybe I didn't. I don't know. Regardless, I started packing at like early. We had to get up at 5? We had to get up at 5. And our flight was at 7. So here's the shit part. I was packing and whatnot. I was trying to make sure I got everything. Like, I thought I lost the crane and I couldn't find it. So I said, fuck it. We went. I don't think I left anything at the con that I can remember. Oh, speaking of left, I lost my, on the second day I lost my Beatles hoodie. I was carrying that shit around just like the fleshy gifts because I wanted to show her because she likes the Beatles. Maybe, I don't. Her cat's named after it, Ringo. So I want to show her it. I just sent her a picture in the end. But yeah, I lost it. But then I got someone to help me look for it at the park. It wasn't there. The taco park thing, right? Meet and greet. So day 3, I just went to the information staff. I was like, hey, do you have the thing? And they had the thing. Thank fucking God. I've only worn that sweater once. Now twice. But yeah, what the fuck? It's a girl sweater. Whoop-de freaking do. But I still like it. So, anyway. But yeah, so, I didn't end up forgetting anything as far as I know. So, we left for the airport. And at 5, we left at, when did we leave? 5:30? 5:30. I was told we gotta leave by 5:30. So we got there, we got to the check-in, and here's where the fuck starts. We got to the check-in, and unfortunately, the guy in front of us took like 10 fucking minutes to check in. Don't know why. When it was our turn, we asked to go, and apparently our flight check-in was closed. By like 5 or 7 minutes. We were 5 to 7 minutes late because of that guy. Now, when I've told this story to other people, people have said, oh, get there earlier. I was just told what I was told. I don't know. I assumed we were early enough because the person that I was with said that we were fine. And apparently she did not know there's a check-in deadline. So that was a mistake on my part for believing in her and not doing my own research, I guess. But yeah, I was told that we just had to be, that we were on time already. So I wouldn't have known otherwise. And speaking of, here's a relevant fucking image. Relevant image. Yeah, we were taking it with Air Canada. So, unfortunately, what happened is we were... I missed something, but I can go back to it after. So, and unfortunately, what ended up happening is we were given a customer service phone call or something. I was given a number to call. Waited, because I wasn't on the phone. The person I was with was on the phone, because I don't know what the fuck's going on. That's why next time I plan to be more involved. Because apparently they're unprepared. I would have been over-prepared, if anything. Or forget something easily, like I usually do. So what ended up happening was, in the end, we had to pay an extra $1,300 for another flight in 7 hours. So, I was already fucking tired and I was planning to sleep on the plane. But guess fucking what? There's no plane to sleep on now. So, I had to sleep in the chair. Kind of. I don't even know if I passed out in the chair or not, but did not feel comfortable. So throughout that whole entire day, I passed out for like an hour every few hours. So, which was very weird. So yeah, that sucked ass. So basically, we woke up at 5 a.m. I think I was already awake, to go on a plane trip, starting at 7. But nope, instead we have to wait until 1:40 p.m. for the next available flight instead now, because of that guy in front of us and me not being aware of being told anything, really. So, that fucking sucked! That ruined my fucking day, honestly. That fucking sucked ass. So, there was nothing we could have done. I could have done, whatever. We had to wait. So we had to wait until several hours to do a check-in for that flight. Honestly, if I saw this sign when we were checking in, because this was next to desk, it wouldn't have changed anything. It would have just had the dread set in sooner, and I would have been like, can we fucking speed this up? Or some shit, but yeah, wouldn't have fucking... Maybe if I saw it, and I would have been like, checked the time, been like, can we go in front of you? I mean, I don't think I would have the balls to do that. But honestly, in this kind of situation, I probably would have said that. I probably would have been like, hey, can we go in front of you? I don't know about your time, but can we, like, we got, like, 5 minutes to fucking check in, dude, kind of thing. I don't know. But yeah, so we ended up fucking around in the airport. By fucking around, I mean sitting in one spot and doing nothing. And we also got to eat one thing. So I guess that's good. Also, I didn't mention this, on the way to the airport that morning, I took these pictures. I just thought they were silly. I just thought it was silly. The joke is that, haha, look, America flag next to McDonald's, haha, get it? Oh, America in nutshell, so funny. That's the joke. Yeah. I mean, I giggled a little bit when I was taking the picture, but, you know, I was probably, like, not in this realm anyway. So, yeah, there's that. I still think it was funny. Airline I use lets you check in online 24 hours before the flight. I've never had to use the check-in booth before. I have no idea about that. I would not have known that was a thing, because I've never booked a flight before. Gonna have to now. This is the food I got, by the way. This is called a farmhouse, apparently. It has, well, you can... I got the double egg version, because I got 2 egg in mine, instead of 1 egg. There's bacon. It just looks like a bacon egger, but a bit better. It was okay. Maybe it was above average, but it was not anything spectacular. It was just probably just average. It was probably just like, it's good. Like, not like, it's just, you know, it's a lot of egg. Oh, I need a lot of eggs inside me. Don't call me an egg. What the, you egg? It was fine. I don't like what that white sauce was at the bottom. That tasted funny, but other than that, yeah, I had a really rough day and I was really pissed off and angry throughout the day because of that. It's very silent and shit, like a grumpy child. That's my cum right there at the bottom, you see? Sorry. And that's about it for that. What else? Yeah, that's about it until the plane, because there wasn't anything else the fuck to do. When we finally checked in... Oh, I forgot to say this. So, a bunch of streamers were leaving that day. Hell, some streamers, like, didn't leave until the day after. But there was a couple streamers I met. One of them... what was their fucking Twitch again? Oh, fuck me, man. Oh, what's their Twitch? Oh, did I even follow them? I don't even know if I followed them. Maybe I'm the douchebag here. There was a guy Twitch. I forget their name. Shit, I had it written down. Let me just make sure. She was a very nice girl, though. I actually initiated the conversation, which I never fucking do in any situation. I only initiated it because... Was it because of what she was wearing? I think I assumed that she was at TwitchCon. I think that's what I assumed. So I was like, oh, TwitchCon, you know. I don't remember. Something like that. I'm trying to fucking find the name. Also, I looked them up after the con. I looked up everyone that I wrote down after the con. She has a really nice model. I like her model. It's really cute. It's like a blue and yellow model. Okay, I'll be honest, I don't know if I can find it. I'm trying my best here. Oh, here, I guess I'll show this while I'm at it. This is the Riot Shield guy. This is his Riot Shield. I will, oh, okay, I'll zoom in after. This is him. Avalanche SSC. Yeah. That Cinder one in the middle is the Emu one. Yeah, he had, like, techie, I don't know, I'm gonna have to zoom in. He did not, by the way, he did not have that many stickers when I last saw him on the last day. I don't know where the fuck he got all those stickers from. I have no fucking idea what he did or how he did that. Because he only had like 10 when I last saw him, and then all of a sudden he has like 5,000. Like, what the fuck, dude? How the hell? What did you do? How did you do this? No, it's not gonna zoom in completely. Okay, well, he has a close-up. Okay, that's fine. Here. Oh, it cut off a little bit. It cuts off a little bit, yeah. Why does it? Good enough. Yeah, so, this is the one right here that I got with him at that, one picture I showed, with all the kind of lewd designs. I don't know how to say it. There's the Grin one, another Grin one. I never, unfortunately, I didn't get to, Konosuba. I didn't get to visit her booth. I know of her. And I, watched her a couple times. Oh God, Amour, I forget. She has like Danganronpa emotes, and she has really nice art style too. Zombie Guts was there, I forgot to mention that. Lewis Zombie Guts was there, and I passed by their booth. And, yeah, pretty cool booth. That's like the Fire Emblem girl, I know that. There's a fish. Buff fish, I forget their name, but there's a buff fish. They had a really cute sea bunny, like, merch, something there, I forget what it was. It wasn't a sticker thing. It was really cute, though. I love sea bunnies. But yeah, was there more? Well, that was it. Buying girlfriend. Yeah, but yeah, his goal was to like get a bunch of shield stuff, pretty much. Oh, I didn't even next. Yeah, okay. He also did the inside of the shield too. Oh, this okay. So this is the outside. The one piece, it's real. Oh no, that's not the inside. That's the middle part. Oh. Oh, there's Brazilian Miku. Thumbs up thing. I remember that one. Recharge. Aw, that's cute. I like the recharging. Iron Mouse. What? Is that Milky? I forget her Twitch name. What the fuck? Yeah, but I'm glad he managed to like fill it all out. I didn't think he would have. Well, I'm not saying I didn't think he would. But I'm more surprised he fucking got all that in such a short amount of time. Like, what the shit? It's impressive. Holy fuck. Okay, so where's the, I'm trying to find it. It should be in this, yeah. Whoa, calm down. Oh god, where is it? Did I not? No, I had... Oh, found it. Okay, I passed it. Oops. It was Narikosai. I was close. Can I show this? Is this safe to show? Yeah, it should be fine. This is good enough. Yeah, right here. I like how their avatar looks. I think it's cute. I think it's really cute. I like the color scheme of it. Very cute. But yeah, I saw them at the airport when I was leaving in line. And unfortunately for her, I really hope she made it home. I assume she did, right? We just... Yeah, no, she streamed 10 hours ago. Okay, no, she's fine. Okay, I got paranoid. So basically, she... When we were talking in line, she said she had 30 minutes to get to her, like, her terminal. And by the time we finished talking, it was, like, 7 or 10 minutes. And I was like, run! Well, I didn't yell run, because I felt like saying run is probably a bad thing to yell at an airport. So I said, I believe in you or something. I don't know, I forget what I said. Good luck, I think I said good luck. So, I assume she made it in time. Yeah, but she was very nice. I liked her. She was very cool. Oh, and before that, I forgot to mention, before that, well, I mentioned it earlier, but, Chiritsu, again, as I said, while we were waiting in line, initially waiting in line to get checked in before we were told, sorry, it's closed, behind us was, her and, her friend, or I don't want to assume they're together, but someone, or maybe they're not even, maybe they don't even know each other. I don't know. She's with someone, I assume. But she gave me, she said leftover stickers from TwitchCon. I thought she said from last year, but they say 2024 on them. That I checked earlier today, as in earlier on the stream. I was wrong. So, but she was also very nice. And it's funny because she's like, it was just all of a sudden. I guess she saw my because I had my TwitchCon badge on. I had it on until I got home. But she said, she just told me, oh hey, you want these or whatever? And I said sure, because yeah, you know, cool. And then like a minute or two later, it was very awkward kind of. She said, I'm gonna follow you because I saw you played Final Fantasy 14. Which is, I don't know if that's a good thing to hear or not. I don't know, but I thought that was really funny. But yeah, when I shouted her out earlier, said the last thing she played was that game. So I thought that was funny. But yeah, unfortunate. Well, I wouldn't say it's unfortunate, but I thought it was really funny. That's like, last thing Final Fantasy 14 is like, no! Not 14! But I didn't know what to say in that. Well, besides, I obviously said thank you. I don't know. I'm not good with confrontation like that. When someone's like, oh, I followed you, I'd be like, oh, thank you. I don't know how else to respond. Just nervously, thank you. So, not an FF14 streamer now. I haven't played in a couple months. But, I did say, after TwitchCon, I would buy the full game. And I plan to whenever the fuck Ghosty plays it again. So, I feel cringe watching a 14 streamer. And at least I'm not 14. Am I right? Okay. So, yeah, but anyway, go back to the present. She ran to the other person, Nariko ran to their exit, and hopefully they made it. So, as I was waiting for my flight in like 3 hours or so, I organized my bag, and now it's unorganized because I took everything out, but I organized my bag, and I also took this picture of the sunset, which does not look amazing, but it's nice enough. Oh wait, this is wrong. Sorry, this is at a different airport. Sorry, I got ahead of myself. Doesn't matter though. This is the Vancouver airport. This is from the Vancouver airport, because that's where my layover was on the way back. So, We went from San Diego to Vancouver to the city that I needed to get to drive back home. So, yeah, Sunset looked nicer in person, to be honest, but yeah, this is pretty much what it was at Vancouver. I did not get to, I did get to see Northern Line. No, I didn't get to go outside the airport, which sucked, because it was kind of depressing for a city that's supposed to be really nice, supposedly, and full of drug addicts. It's a joke! Mostly. I only have like 5 pictures left, in total. Plus video. I think I have video that I didn't show yet. Oh, there is video I didn't show yet. There is. I should actually show that next. I didn't take any video at the zoo. What is this? And then that. Oh. What is this? Why is this in here? Oh, I don't need that. That's not important. Okay, so this was at the... What airport was this at? Was this at the San Diego one or the Vancouver one? I think it was at Vancouver. Pretty sure. Was this. Vancouver. Stop! It was this. What does this sound like to you? Well, it's probably gonna sound shittier in the recording. But... that's it. Okay, so to me, I recorded that because for some reason in one specific small area was that sound. It sounded like someone was frying chicken in there. That's the only reason I... yeah. Okay. So, after I waited for my flight, the rest of the night was pretty much nothing. We were all tired. All being me and the other person were tired. We were supposed to get home, initially, by, like, noon or 1 a.m. Not noon. What the fuck? Midnight or 1 a.m. If we didn't miss that one flight. Unfortunately, we didn't get back until 7 in the morning. Because we had to wait an extra 7 hours, pretty much, so... fucking sucks ass. So we were exhausted when we got back. It sucked ass. But before I got back, we here I took some pictures of the fucking plane. Here is I don't know what place this is. I'm assuming it's Vancouver. Or it's not Vancouver. It's either the city I'm going towards after Vancouver or it's Vancouver. I'm honestly probably going to assume it's the... what's the timestamp say? It's the city I'm going to. I can see the timestamp. It's like 2 hours later. Yeah. So yeah, it's the city I was going to. Here's another image. It sucks more in the images, but it didn't. It was a lot of lights and kind of cool. Here's another one. Yep. And then this one. Which I don't know why this one's further out. Don't know why I did that. It's kind of silly, but, you know. I mean, this one actually kind of makes it look nicer, actually. Yeah. And that was every single picture, mostly. Oh, whoops, don't do that. I think that was every picture. There's still one more video, and it is... here, I'm just gonna put the food back up, because I'm a little hungry now. There's one more video at the airport of the town we were going to. City, whatever the fuck. The last city we were going to before driving. This happened and it was really funny. Well, okay, it wasn't... okay, I'm making it sound like omega hilarious. It was funny. I thought it was a bit funny. This one I do have to show you, though. like visually. That's my shoe. My shoe does not look that color. I don't know why it looks like that. It's really odd. I hope I don't dox myself in it. We'll see. The doors were busted. I just thought it was funny. And we had to listen to that for like 5 minutes straight because I was waiting for her to pay the I don't remember the rental car fee. So, but yeah, that's basically what happened. We took the plane back. On the Vancouver flight, on the flight, I think from Vancouver to, yeah, the flight from Vancouver to the other city was, one, the guy on the speaker sounded either French or Irish or both, or like Jacksepticeye, whatever. I thought it was kind of funny. And then when I told people that, they're like, "Oh, you're fucked," and I'm like, "Yep, we're gonna crash." On that flight, it's the only flight out of the entire trip where they had like free movies and shit to watch and TV shows. However, there was no audio because I don't know how the fuck you put the audio. You probably need a separate app for it, and it's bullshit. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna put on Pingu. Because you don't need audio for Pingu, because there's like no audio anyway. So I watched the 3 episodes of Pingu they had, and then I just put on the Bugs Bunny and the Looney Tunes show, that one. The Looney Tunes show, where the funny one from like 2005, 7. And that episode didn't even finish before we landed, because I guess I just like did nothing the entire time, which, yeah, that's pretty accurate. Got to the airport. I mean, this isn't the last image. There's actually one more image I haven't shown yet. And I don't know if I will. Oh, you mother bitch. Why an ad? I'm almost done explaining my fucking story. Why you like this, dude? I can't believe I've been yapping for 9 fucking hours though. That's insane. It's fucking ridiculous, dude. What the scallop? I'm just waiting for it to be done now. I'm so close to being done my story. This is fucking bullshit. Ugh. But, yeah. I need to respond to this YouTube DM soon. I really need to. Because actually I had no hope that they were going to say anything back. After the first time. Okay, so... Well, not okay, so I gotta wait. I gotta wait until it's done. Another minute. What is that sound I'm hearing? I'm hearing like weird fucking sounds, dude. Did it not say that? Hurry up, please. Hurry. Excuse me. I just realized I was looking at stickers. One of them is a gold NES cartridge that says "Blow Me." Nice. It's funny. I like that. Are you done yet? You done yet? You done yet? 10 more seconds. Just let me finish my story, please! Thank you. Are you going back next year? I will explain at the end. My review. So, oh, there's no fucking... Oh, that's why it's quiet, because I didn't... Oh, because I paused it. Oops. Sorry, that was awkward. So, I ended up, watching Pingu and whatnot, and yeah, so we got back home. I won't be here, spoiler. I'm like so close to being done. Like, honestly, like another like minute or two until I'm done, pretty much. We ended up driving back. It was pretty quiet. I mean, that's pretty much it, honestly. We after that door thing, we got to the airport. It was quiet. I fell asleep like for an hour or 2 hours during the flight, and then woke back, or not the flight, during the drive. It was really late at night. Didn't get home until really late. Pretty much it. I passed out as soon as I went to bed, more or less, and it's pretty much how TwitchCon went for me. I also forgot that there's a lady on the flight attendant named Donna. Thank you. You were very nice. So I asked Donna for a drawing, because I was in Fang's Discord, and they told me to ask her for a pencil and paper to draw on. I forgot what paper, because my fucking phone wouldn't connect, because airplane. To doodle on, because I mentioned wanting to draw, and I made this. I guess you can call them leaked concept art or some shit. So, I don't know, I just doodled. It's very fucking difficult. Listen, it's difficult when you don't fucking have references because you're in a no internet zone and no data zone. It's so difficult that you have to go off your memory what the fuck certain like things look like. It's really annoying. So that sucked ass a little bit. Other than that, yeah, it was fine. She was very nice. I tried giving them back to her, and she's like, "No, you keep them." And I'm like, "What the fuck? Oh, okay." So I got a free pencil and a free notebook of like 3 pages left at the end. So that's cool. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much it. Early model reveal. Well, I don't know what it is yet. You'll wrap it up 7 minutes. Okay. What else? That's pretty much it. That's really it. Okay, so my thoughts of TwitchCon. How was it? Overall, I'm gonna be honest here with a little bit of bias, but mostly just centralist streamer. I kind of didn't like it that much. It was a bit below average to me. Compared to how much I had to spend, plus an extra $1,300, I had to spend like $17,000. No, $7,000. $7,000. 17 fucking thousand, Jesus. $7,000. I don't think it was worth it. Were there highlights? Yeah, absolutely. But it was plagued with a lot of like unfortunate shit. Will I go next year? I don't know yet. The only way right now, the only way I would go next year is if I went with someone. Otherwise, I'm not gonna go. I'm pretty sure, because I went pretty much alone this year, and it was my first con, and it sucked a little bit. I was told by people that you go to cons with people, like you have to plan that with people and ask around. I did try asking around. I asked a bunch of people. Either they were not going because it was too expensive, or they already made plans. So I was kind of shit out of luck in asking people, so it's not really my fault. I tried. If I didn't try asking people, then sure, it's my fault. But I did try asking several people, unfortunately. And I don't want to go with a random person I don't know or haven't talked to at all, because that's gonna, I don't know, vibes will be off. I don't know. I'd rather go with someone that I know that won't murder me. I'm not saying someone's gonna murder me, but, you know. So, unless I go with someone next year, I probably won't go. But yeah, people have said, like, oh, there's no reason to go to TwitchCon if you don't have people go with. Most people go for business and networking and hanging out with people. Which, yeah, I'd agree. Too bad I couldn't do pretty much any of that. I wish. I don't have friends to hang out with, online or offline. Well, Cheesy counts, but he's busy and I don't like bugging him. He's too cool for me. So, and I did ask him, and he didn't want to go. And, yeah, so. Yeah, so overall, I didn't have an amazing time. There was highlights that were good, and there were some people that made it, better than it definitely could have been. Or would have been, or whatever, English. But overall, I came out, just not feeling great in the end, just from it. Just felt bummed, I guess. And this isn't relating to, like, oh, I didn't get to meet this person, I didn't get to meet that. No, it has nothing to do with that. It's just, I was walking around alone the entire time. Pretty much the entire first day. Second day, I was with people for, I would say, a good chunk of it, so that's why day 2 was probably better, but I got lost at the end and almost had to fucking sleep in Mill Street, so that brought it down a lot. And then third day, I forget, but third day I got, like, bummed out and shit, too. Because I did just wander around a lot for that one, too. So yeah, unless I go with people, I probably won't go again. Unfortunately. I was recommended to go to Offkai. That one I will not be able to ask Cheesy to go to, because he doesn't watch VTubers, really, and it's a VTuber thing. Apparently Offkai is more accessible, if that makes sense. I don't know if that's even the right term. It's more fun, relaxing, I don't fucking know. It's more chill. But, so when that happens, maybe, if I have to go by myself, maybe for Offkai, but I'd rather not. So I have already, even though it's like 9 months away, I have already tried asking people, and nothing yet. So probably because it's so far away and they don't know the location yet. But still, even then, it's like, yeah, I don't know. So my thoughts are, don't go to TwitchCon unless you have friends to go with. That's pretty much it. If you're a streamer, see the former, but also, if you have people to network with. Really, don't go alone, pretty much. Now, you can go on the trip alone, I guess. It's more so, like, having plans to stay and hang with people, which, again, I didn't have any, because everyone was fucking busy, too. Or just not going. Or already had plans. So, that's, yeah, so. But I was the opposite of busy. I was pretty much never busy the entire time. That meet and greet second day was just a spur of the moment thing. So if that didn't happen, it probably would have just been mundane the entire time. But yeah, that's just me saying it from a slightly biased, but also just a factual view that, like, yeah. I don't know how else to explain it. But yeah. Also, I don't know if I said this, but I unloaded all of my, not all of it, pretty much everything I brought into the convention itself with me. I offloaded them at the shrine. I gave it to one of the mods of Top's mods, and I don't know why he laughed. He didn't laugh super hard, but he chuckled. He's like, yeah, go ahead. I don't know, but I don't know. I just wanted to off it on someone because I did not want to bring all that shit with me and organize it. Probably wouldn't have been able to. So, plus I had to bring a lot more shit back anyway. So, these YouTubers aren't for me, but it'll catch you at a rodent convention. Cons aren't for me. Most people get bored after a day and go to Disney. Yeah, that's another thing. A lot of people just went for one day because of how expensive it was, and then they just roamed around the city. I didn't have to pay for my ticket. If I did, I probably only would have gotten one day. But I didn't have to pay for it, so that's why I got the early bird one in the block party and shit. But I also never been to San Diego before, so I don't know what the fuck is there. I didn't even know they had a Disneyland there. I don't even know where that is. I only went to the zoo because people recommended it to me. And I forgot to go to the Sonic Cafe. So, yeah. Yeah. Overall, it kind of sucked, but, you know. At least I got to get rid of all the physical non-food items that I brought with me to give to people. I'd say that's at least some sort of W. Throw your own convention at Vancouver. I'm not fucking living there. Tell Northernline that. Yeah, so that's my overall thoughts of the convention and shit. I almost fucking died several times. I almost had a panic attack a couple times, and I felt lonely the entire time. I mean, not the entire time, but, you know, a good chunk of the time. Because even though I was technically with someone some of the time, they didn't... I'm not saying they're not a person, but, you know, like I said earlier, it's like having, like, your mom's, your friend's mom. You don't know her at all, but she's just like not a supervisor, a guardian, pretty much, on the field trip. It was kind of basically like that. You don't have anything really in common with them. They're just there to be there, kind of deal, and I don't like that. I'd rather go with people that I'm not saying enjoy my company, but you know, I'm not implying that she didn't enjoy my company, but I don't know, something people have in common with, right? Like, I don't want to go with someone that's like, we have nothing in common. It's like, oh, okay. But if you go with someone that watches Twitch, it's like, oh, I love Twitch, you know, I don't know. But yeah, we'll see. Apparently Off-Kai is like in June-ish, which I did not know it was that far away. I thought it was more spread out. I thought it was in like spring, but that might be MegFest. Probably. So, MegFest I've heard is for music. I probably won't go to that. I like music, but I don't know if I'm musically inclined enough to go to a convention for it. I don't know. That's different. I don't know. Video game convention? Sure. Music convention? I don't know. Sounds... I don't know. I've heard it's good, though. I probably won't go there, though. But yeah, that was my shit. That was my 9 fucking hours of talking. Great. Great. I'm gonna find someone to raid. My throat fucking hurts a lot. Actually. Ow. Who am I gonna raid? Who am I gonna raid? Oh, what the fuck? Credit music. Let me raid, oh my fucking... Everything hurts. Who is live? Well, there's a good chunk of people live right now. I slept through the party with the TwitchCon freak off. Please review. Wait. Oh yeah, I forgot to talk about that. I mean, I'll make it brief. I'll talk about it briefly and as I like find someone to raid. So, apparently, people had their okay. So I know more info about that now. So apparently, there was a party hosted by Glurn. I don't know the fucking name. Apparently, they're assholes. At least from someone. I'm not gonna call them out. I'm not gonna call out which VTuber said it, but apparently from their perspective, they weren't nice to them. But what happened was, basically, well, I can't be like watch their stream of it without saying their name. But they explained that like it was like most of the people in there weren't even like VTubers or streamers, and that like it was like a fucking, not a pigsty, but it was very like messy in there. And then what else happened? Apparently, another thing that happened was the fact that people had their drinks spiked. I don't know with what, but that's not okay. Obviously, that really fucking sucks, and I feel really bad for anyone involved that was a victim, I mean. And yeah, that's pretty much it on that side. I mean, I know someone that narrowly avoided that, thank God. But yeah, fuck that shit, man. Obviously it's hard to tell who did it, because it's so easy to do, unfortunately, so... what else? There was also... there's also getting harassed by kick streamers. I did not. I said this earlier, I saw XQC walk by me at the block party, and he was getting harassed, and he told the guy to fuck off, or like, he's like, fuck all that. If it's the kick streamer I'm thinking of, I don't know if they were a kick streamer, but he looks kind of like the guy that people have saying is going around harassing people, so I would not be surprised if it was them. Yeah, I don't know anything else about that. Apparently the kick streamer was touching people inappropriately too. I don't know anything about that, but that would check out for a kick streamer. I would check out. Anything else? I can't think of anything else. I didn't get harassed, thank God. But it was, yeah, definitely like very, not okay. Any of that, so. More enjoyable. I do too. Hopefully this, I don't know if I've, hopefully, I don't know if I have rated this person before. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I'll find out. Yeah. They are doing a drunk lethal company here. I've watched their streams a good chunk. They're always at hours I cannot watch at, because it's obviously Australian. Well, I say obviously Australian, but, you know, obvious times why I can't watch. Froggy Hopkins is a very nice person. Hopkins, not Hopkins. I don't know why I keep saying fucking Hopkins. Where am I getting that even from? Anime convention next time? I don't, there's like a Meg Fest, there's like a fucking, there's a lot of conventions. I don't know, man. It's super expensive to go anywhere, so unless I'm like really into it or someone recommends it, I'm probably not gonna go to it. Probably. Or I have a good reason to go. So the next one I might go to is Offkai. And then maybe TwitchCon after that. I don't know. I probably won't go to the other ones. We'll see, but probably not. You go to one in Texas, and I'm sure Curry and I at least would go to meet you. Oh, I don't know if I want you guys to meet me. Out of anyone on the earth, I don't know about that. I think I'd rather have the kick streamer meet me. What? Could wear a cowboy hat or something? Okay, I mean, okay. You're changing my opinion a little bit, actually. Okay. Okay. Next stream will be... ah, shit. Okay, bye, I guess. Test stream